All right, hello. Sorry, I'm here. Calm down, everyone. Jesus. I'm here, okay? Damn. I don't have to riot like that. Alright, how are we doing today? Oh, emote only chat. Perfect timing. I love that. Perfect. Alright. Listen up. I wanted to record a YouTube video before the stream, but then I realized I can also just record it during the stream, so we'll do that. But I figured you are interested in what I have to say anyway, so you will get early access to the YouTube content. Isn't that great? All right. So I will go over three. I chose only 3 M plus builds because I was thinking, like, there's more than 3 builds, but I'll just go over 3 builds because they're all good for different situations and people can just try around a little bit. So I'll go over 3 M plus builds and I'll play it a little bit on the target dummies and then I'll explain and go over it. That's the plan. And then we play 7 plus. We're having the most cursed conversation in the Mist Discord right now, and I don't want to talk about it. My game is currently updating, and it's stuck on initializing. In case you're wondering why nothing's happening. Plaguefall dungeon temporarily disabled. Plaguefall? What's going on in Plaguefall? In order to diagnose and fix a bug making Plaguefall into a literal fall, we've disabled the dungeon. Jesus, what happened? It doesn't work at all. Okay, interesting. People just fall infinitely. That's amazing. Then there were some more hot fixes. What's this about? Fix an issue causing Firestorm to extend Fire Breath. Alright. Something Sphere no longer counts pet towards the 6 player cap. Good. I hated when stuff did that. Man, I remember a long time ago when explosive mushrooms was a rester ability as well. Do you guys remember? When you could put down mushrooms and then you could explode them for healing. And the way it worked is that it would store overhealing, and then when you explode it, it would just divide the amount of healing across all the people that would stand in the radius of the mushroom. This is like a long time ago. The problem was though that it also healed pets. And back then, BM hunters played that one talent where you had like 1 million pets. I forgot what it was called. And whenever you made the mushrooms explode, they would just, like, 50% of all the healing would go into pets. And I remember complaining about this, and they never did anything about it. Thanks, Blizzard. I think it was also the same with, like, some other spells. I think it was Efflo that did the same thing as well. Then, Mystery, if fixed an issue, blah, blah, blah. All just, like, bugs, I guess. Issue where Dragon Riding customization would not properly apply. Okay. Crimson Gladiators, okay. Okay, these are all just bug fixes. Interesting. See if my game updated? Yes, it did. All right. I got a million things sent to me today, but I CBA opening it. I'll do that later. Or maybe I don't do it later because I'm raiding until 11:30 and then I probably don't want to do it anymore. So let's just say I do it tomorrow. Maybe I don't do it tomorrow because I'll do it on a weekend. Maybe. Anyway. I really only play Druid at the moment. I do have a Warlock as well that I don't play, but I do have it. Nagany exists. I wonder if I should... Okay, so here's the thing. I want to make this guide. Do you think it's important that I actually have M+ footage that I'm showing? Or do you think it's okay if I just explain it? It's probably fine to just explain it, right? Because, I mean, M+ footage is just like... It is nice to have M+ footage, but at the same time, it's just... like, you play differently in, like, so many different situations. It's not that you do the same thing every time, so... And I can't show, like, 10 minutes of footage for each spec. Yeah, we do have M+ footage, but not for the other specs. Like, we only have that, like, the one spec that was running yesterday. I think I'll just hit the dummies and explain it that way. Just send it? Yeah, I'm just gonna send it. Alright, guys, since we're still early stream, I'm just gonna do the guide right now, because then afterwards people are gonna be like, why the fuck is she doing this on stream? So, since we're here still with the early bros, we can do the guide right now, okay? I'm sure you guys don't mind when I talk to YouTube. Let me figure out how I do this properly. Okay, this is this build. This is the Weaver build. And this is the full AoE build, okay. Making sure it's ready to show. What do I go over first? Maybe just go over the Weaver build first? But that one is nothing special, really. Whatever. I still don't 100% understand when you don't cast like the free search proc. Let me see what Jandara said again. Scrolling. There it is. No, wait, that's not it. Okay, it is. Alright, so basically you don't cast Surge if you would cast an unbuffed Starfire otherwise. That makes sense. That makes sense to you as well? If I say it this way? So if you play with Weaver, Star Weaver, you always use your procs, even Star Surge procs, unless you would cast an No, wait, the other way around. You only use your Star Surge procs if you would cast an unbuffed Starfire otherwise. So basically, you just override your... Like, you just basically don't use Star Surge. Even if you have a free one. If you can cast a Starfire that has, like, any sort of two-stack, a two-piece stacks or a UA proc, or you could do anything else. I think that makes sense. Unless there's something to focus, obviously, then you would still use it. No, I'm not starting that. I'm asking if you would understand that. Like, I'm asking if people would understand it if I say it this way. I've been playing World of Warcraft since vanilla, if that's your question. So casting Starfire is better than trying to gain a proc of Starfall from the Star Surge. Yes. Well, I mean, you wouldn't really cast the Star Surge anyway just to get a proc. You would do it for multiple reasons. For Pulsar stacks. And for the chance of getting a proc, right? Like those two things would be the reason to cast the Star Surge in the first place. Unless there's a priority target, then obviously you want to cast it anyway. Because at that point, it's really important damage, right? I have not bought an air fryer yet. Alright, what else do I have to think about? What else am I explaining with this build? This is the Star Weaver build I'm talking about. Or I'm gonna be talking about. So the important thing here is we don't have mushrooms. So that means waning is not gonna be applied as often, which isn't an issue though. You do have 1 point in Smolder to still get waning sometimes. And you still apply Stellar Flare to targets. As long as they live for approximately, let's say, 10 seconds. And if it's not more than like 7 mobs. I'm just gonna make up a number. Honestly. I'm just gonna make up a number at this point. Like I'm not, because the thing is, the Moonkin Theory crafters, they are very like precise in when you do this, when you do that. But in my opinion, that's just confusing people. Like people are just confused when they read a sentence like, apply Stellar Flare if the mobs are alive for 8 seconds plus 1 second for each mob that you would be hitting with Starfire Splash. It's like, you know what I mean? Like it makes sense. But I think my guides are supposed to be more for people that they just want to play the game, you know? Like they just want to do something. So I think I'd rather just say, like, make up a number that is most of the time correct. Instead of being like super specific, right? What do you think about that? Like, I obviously also don't want to like give them inaccurate information, but at the same time, they're not going to lose any damage if they don't play it perfectly and like calculate the exact seconds that a mob is going to be alive and blah, 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 you know? So I'd rather just say, if the mobs are alive for approximately 10 seconds, you have to apply Stellar Flare, right? Even if this might not actually be true, if there's 10 mobs, then it might be less or more than that or whatever. Or in 10 mobs, you don't even apply it at all. But yeah, I'm just going to like give some estimate numbers, I guess, that are usually correct. Hey, Bethia, what's up? Thank you, thank you. Might need to change the stream title. Why? Also, congrats on rate. What rate? Now I'm confused. Oh, I'm not 8 out of 8. I did not kill Rasagath. Why do you think that? We did not do that. We can't change your stream title while we were talking about Discord. That is a good stream title, Vixie. Yeah, I will of course do that. Hey, Seekin, no time at the moment, sorry. Guild killed it. I mean, if my guild killed it, that would be very awkward. Because then what needed to happen was after I went to sleep yesterday, after our raid, they would have had to invite Faramond and continued raiding without me from midnight onwards and killed Rasagath throughout the night. Which, I'm not saying it's impossible, but incredibly unlikely. I mean, it would have been much easier with me. That is true. Thanks for 2 months, Cardos. We do miss Faramond in a raid. If only we had Faramond, this boss would have been dead a long time ago. Honestly, just the more Moonkins you have in the raid, the faster the boss dies. That's usually how it works. So honestly, we should just invite Faramond. Just kick somebody else. Like anyone. Really. Anyone at this point. Even a healer. Just kick a healer. If we have 3 Moonkins, we don't need more healers. It's fine. Or kick Big T, yeah. We don't need a second tank. It's okay. Hey, Stricken, what's up? Did ruin Fury Aura? Really? What happened? I thought there was a buff. I thought they buffed it. Thank you, Karnas. Anyway, so this build. So you have Smolder for possible waning. You have Starvey, which is really good for really good for single target, for smaller pools in general, for priority target damage, so good for bolstering, good for dungeons like Code of Stars, and maybe like Temple, where you have like higher priority target mobs and a bunch of like smaller mobs. Basically, I guess the one thing that's really good about Weaver is the fact that you have focus target damage while also having AoE. While if you play Rattle, you have to decide, do I single target or do I AoE? Right? And with Weaver, you just do both simultaneously. I guess that's a good way of explaining it for people to understand, right? Yeah, I think that's good. Then we have the Mushroom Weaver build, which, I mean, what's the upsides of this build? The upside of this build is you can get your damage up quicker because you have mushrooms, right? So you'll be doing more like burst damage if that's something you want. And you generally will have a little bit more AoE. Probably a little bit less single target with this one. And it's harder to do single target damage with this because you have Weavers, so you're less mobile. You do have mushrooms, which is nice for mobility as well. But yeah, I guess the upside of this build is just that you get your damage done quicker. And yeah, I mean, that's it, I guess. The difference between this build and this build is honestly not even that big, in my opinion. It's just less priority target damage. It's more AoE and less priority target damage, which might or might not be important. You know, if it's bolstering, it's probably important. Otherwise, maybe not so much. This is just generally more boss damage. This is a little bit more AoE, less priority target damage. Otherwise, it's still very good. And then I guess this build is full AoE focus, where you also have a lot of burst with this build, even though there's no mushrooms. Just because your Starfire does so much damage. So I guess that's a good point to make. I think this build is probably really good for low keys even. Like when you do low keys, I think this build can still be really good, even if you don't have mushrooms. Just because you can apply your dots, enter Eclipse, and cast Starfire, and then it's just gonna be like a lot of damage, right? Like so your Starfire is just gonna be blasting. And then this also doesn't have mushrooms, but it has Smolder to apply waning. Your single target is of course going to be a lot worse because you don't have Goldrin or Weaver and Rattle. You run Warrior Balloon to get your Starfires out more. This probably would be a build you want to run on like basically any dungeon where you want to do like huge like AoE stuff, I guess. Like any kind of dungeon where you do big pulls or where there's big pulls that are possible, like I don't know, Academy, Noka Defensive, maybe Halls of Valor, I guess. Stuff like that. It's probably good for. Have to keep in mind that it's quite a lot worse than single target in comparison. So if it's tyrannical, I guess you don't necessarily want to play this. Unless you really don't care about not doing a lot of boss damage, I guess. I mean, and it's not that this is like horrible for boss damage. It's still like it's decent still, right? I mean, it's not that you do no boss damage. It's still fine-ish. Thanks for 49 months, Sevland. The tier 3, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I would like my monthly attention, please. There you have it. I personally don't necessarily like this build either, but I haven't tried it yet, so I can't really necessarily tell. Honestly. I do think that this build might actually be really good for... Because the problem is as well that I have barely any experience in like lower keys anymore because I don't play lower keys. And I think a majority of the Moonkins play lower keys. So I think this build probably might be pretty decent for lower keys because you don't need so many globals to get your damage going. Like you still need to apply your dots, obviously, but you don't have mushrooms, which are additional globals, right? And you just have to cast like your Starfires. And that's something that is really easy, I think, for people to do, right? Like I think this build is very simple and might also do a lot of damage for like faster pulls, which I think might be good for some people. Because, yeah, you get your damage up really fast. You just like, everything's pulled, you Sunfire, Moonfire, you press cooldowns, and you cast Starfire, 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 Starfall, Starfall, Starfire, Starfire, right? Like you just spam Starfire. So I think it's really easy, which might or might not be something people want to do, right? So I kind of... And there's also less things you have to worry about. You don't have to worry about Rattle at all or Weaver. You don't have to worry about mushrooms, getting in your mushrooms. You really don't have to worry about anything. It's very, very simple. So maybe that's something that people that are just good. And it's really, like, it's a good build. I personally don't like it this week because of bolstering. Like, I think for bolstering, it's definitely... Like, if you want to play efficiently, I think this is bad for bolstering. Just because you're literally full out AoEing, especially because Starfire does less damage to the main target than the off targets. So you would literally have to target an off target to do more damage to the main target that has to die. Which we all know people are not going to do that. We all know people are just going to target the main target and then literally do less damage to the main target. So yeah, I don't know. And I mean, I don't know. I saw I saw Corona tested a bit yesterday, but he was only doing Academy, and like, the thing is, he was only doing Academy. And in my opinion, Academy is a lot of just pet damage, honestly. Like, the overall damage meter is honestly so much just petting damage, where it's to a point where it's almost...
Let me show you what to do.
Irrelevant. It's not really irrelevant, right? But like, there's just so many small little lashers that you're killing, And whoever does the most damage to those lashers is going to be doing a lot more overall damage. But does that mean you're doing the pull quicker? Not really, because you have to kill the big lashers for the pull to be over. So I think Academy is like a huge overall damage trap where just because you do a lot of overall there doesn't mean you're actually doing the dungeon faster, in my opinion. So, but yeah, anyway, I can still show you what Krona did. Because yesterday I was looking for people that were playing this build just to take a look. But I definitely think there are situations where you can use it for sure. Oh wait, this time he was playing the different builds. Oh, he was playing the mushroom build on this one. Oh, that's good. Now we can see the comparison. Okay, so he was playing the rattle mushroom build this time. And I saw that he was playing another academy where he played the other builds. Now we can see a little bit of a comparison, I guess. The one thing that also is interesting, like I would also never play like this. Like Krona is moonfiring all of the tiny lashers on this pool. Like that's something I would never do. It's definitely more damage, but it's less damage on the main targets, right? Like it's more overall if you moonfire all of these tiny lashers. I personally don't do that just because I honestly think it's a little bit petting to do that. Because I don't know, like I think it's really irrelevant if they die fast or not, right? So I would never like dot them all. But yeah, I mean, it is more overall damage for sure. Look at the Fury Warrior though. Fury Warrior bursting 500k DPS. No, this was the mushroom build. He was playing the mushroom build here. This is rattle mushroom. He wasn't playing Starfire build. But you can see, like, look at this, yeah? I just want to like, show you. I'm not saying that Krona is playing wrong. This is a 22 key. He probably didn't care at all. He probably just did his thing, right? He was trying to see how much damage he can do. So it's not that he was trying to play as efficient as possible, probably. But you can see, like, all of the small lashers die right here. And let's pause and look at the damage meter, right? Krona is doing 800k DPS, right? Which is obviously, like, insane. But look at how much HP these lashers still have, 60%. Like, they're not even close to dying. And the pull is over. You can continue in the dungeon when the big lashers are done, right? So, in my opinion, the damage that you see here is not relevant, right? Like, it's in my opinion, this is all completely irrelevant damage. I mean, obviously the lashers have to die, but do they have to die that quickly? Not really, right? Because they do nothing. Like, they hit the tank, but that's it. The tanks are not gonna die to them. They do absolutely nothing to the tank. Like, the tank can probably survive this full without a healer present, right? So the fact that the smaller lashers die is really irrelevant to the dungeon speed. It's not efficient. So the fact that Krona is doing like 800k DPS here is a little bit irrelevant, right? So I'm just explaining why I think that whenever you look at these dungeons, I think the overall is not necessarily like, does it matter? I don't know. So it's hard to compare. It's really hard to compare builds because it's about efficiency rather than overall, and it's really difficult to, like, in my opinion, it's almost impossible to see how efficient a build is. Because the build that he's running definitely has the potential to have efficient damage, right? It's not that this is like a padding build or anything, because he's playing the mushroom build with Red Tool, which is a totally fine build for both AoE and single target, so it's not that it's a bad build or anything. But I'm just saying it's hard to tell from the numbers, right? Like it's just a bit. What's the most hurtful in this? Nothing, actually. Well, you could argue that the skitter flies are the ones that need to die the fastest on this pool, because the skitter flies jump to people and do damage to them. So the skitter flies are for sure the most dangerous in this pool. And everything else, like the lashers, are all, they do nothing. So, but you still want to kill them quickly because they make the boss spawn. The big lashers, they have the most HP, and when they die, the boss spawns. So, technically speaking, you would want to focus the big lashers as fast as possible to make sure you can advance in the pool. And obviously, the big lashers are gonna die after the small lashers, because the small lashers have like a lot less HP. So, technically, you would want to focus as much damage as possible onto the big lashers, and that would be the most efficient thing to do. It wouldn't be the most overall damage, though. The most overall damage would be to do as much damage as possible to the small lads, because they die fast. So if you are the one that does the most damage to them, then you're going to look better on the overall. The most efficient thing to do would be doing as much damage to the big lashers and let the small lashers just die from cleave, because they will die to cleave. So technically, if you would want to be the most efficient as a Moonkin, you would probably, like, you Sunfire all of the mobs, obviously. You Moonfire all of the big lashers. You wouldn't Moonfire the small lashers. And then you would just, like, focus the big lashers. You still obviously want to Starfall, right? I mean, obviously, Starfall is still the most damage to the big lashers, because there's 3 of them. So Starfalling is still the best thing to do. And then you would want to cast Starfires off. You would want to Stellar Flare the big lashers as well. So you would want to Stellar Flare all 3 big lashers. And then you would want to Starfire off of the small lashers to splash on the big lashers. That would be like the most optimal thing to do for efficiency. For overall, though, it would not be the most efficient thing. So it just depends on what you want to do, right? Ethical DPS is single target the big lashers. Yeah, I mean, technically, well, single targeting is a bit exaggerated, right? Because obviously the small lashers do have to die. So if every single damage dealer would only be fully single targeting the big lasher, then that wouldn't be more efficient necessarily, because then you still have to kill the small ones afterwards. So the most efficient thing would be if people use abilities that do cleave while not losing a lot of single target on the big lasher, right? So basically, you do everything you would do that does a lot of single target focus target damage, but you still use your cleaving abilities or splashing abilities, right? Like, you wouldn't sit there and cast Stellar Flare on all of the small lashes, obviously, but you would Sunfire them, of course. You would Starfall them. You would Mushroom them, depending on what build you play. You would Starfire, of course, as well. You wouldn't sit there and cast Wrath on the main guy, because, I mean, that's going a bit far. But anyway, let's look at the build that we was running. But we still do have a good comparison for just, like, overall damage, right? Not overall, but, like, for this pool. Because in this pool, Chrono was doing, like, 800k DPS, right? And earlier he was playing the other build. So we can just take a Just like a random comparison. It's not necessarily a super accurate one, but... Okay, so this is the time where he plays Smolder and UI. Oh, but he doesn't have Worry Balloon on this one. That's gonna lower his damage quite a bit, I guess. This is also a 20 key, which you can totally see is affecting his damage. You saw how fast those lashers died? Like, they died way too fast for him to do damage, I think. Because it's a 20. You can see he applied all Moonfires, and then he cast Starfire like twice, and then they're already dead. So I guess it's not really a good comparison. He ended up doing 300k DPS, but yeah, the pool was also a bit smaller. They only pulled one Lasher pack. I think he died here too, Thundering, because the mage, like, ran away from him or something. Is he leaving? Oh, he's killing War Balloon. Let's see. He noticed that he's missing War Balloon. Alright, so now they're pulling another singular Lasher pack with the Skitterflies. Yeah, I guess it's like, can't really compare this pull to what he did earlier. Because these are like much smaller pulls that they're doing now. And it's a 20. So, I guess it's... Paramount. What is this? What is the tank doing? Look at that. Look at this. The lashers and 3%, and then he changes the next pack just to make sure all of them are bolstered. To be fair, that is a good thing for overall damage. Bolster as much as possible and as often as possible. If the mobs have more HP, that will be more damage for the Moonkin player, so... The tank was definitely playing for Krona here. Hey, Emily, what's up? But yeah, I guess it's hard to compare this. Like, this is really, like, irrelevant right now. Maybe there's some other pulls where there's more relevant damage with, like, smaller stuff. Maybe some Ravager pulls or something. Looks like they're doing just a lot of small pulls. It's just, like, 3 mobs or whatever. Where his build is definitely not good for. His build would be for much bigger pulls. We can check the ads before Maximus. Where does he have cooldowns? 40 seconds. It is a lot of damage. I know, it's just really hard to tell. Oh, he's got cooldowns for this one. I'm not sure if he's gonna use it. Oh yeah, he is. Thanks for Prime, Mad Dog. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna, like... I might test this build today just to get a feeling for it. Thanks for the Prime, Fabio. Thank you so much. And thanks for 10 months, Mister. Thank you. Alright, how are we doing this guide then? What would be the best thing to do? Should I go over each guide, each spec individually first? And then show all of them? Or should I show them while I'm talking about it? What do you think is better? I probably should just like switch them up, right? I could do like a quick overview first. Nah. I'll just explain one build and like show it, and then I do the next build and then the next build. I think that's more coherent. And then people can click on YouTube to whichever build they want, I guess. And then I was also wondering, do you think, like I think all of these builds could be played with Orbital Strike as well? Like if the people are like if anyone is doing really low keys, right? Like if anyone is doing 15s or 10s or whatever, then I think switching Pulsar with Orbital Strike is probably fine with all of the builds. I guess. Right? Not to say that I think it's good, but if your mobs are dying so quickly, then I guess playing Orbital Strike with any of these builds probably works. Thank you so much for the sub, Elon Faye, and thanks for Prime Nordos as well. Thank you so much, guys. We got a scam chain going on. Let's go. Because yeah, I was thinking with the Smolder build, with this one, if you honestly, if you play this build with Orbital Strike, it's such an easy build, and it's going to do a lot of bursts. So I think this build might actually be one of the best builds to play for people that want an easy spec and want to do like a decent amount of bursts. Because with this build, you have to think about nothing. With this build, you don't have to think about Rattle, you don't have to think about Pulsar stacks, you don't have to think about mushrooms. You literally just press Starfire, right? So it's like, I think this one might be like a really good build for people to play on lower keys. So maybe this would be a good thing to play with Orbital Strike for lower keys. You can also play this with Orbital Strike and this with Orbital Strike, but I wouldn't recommend it as much, I guess. Actually, with this one, it might actually be fine, just because, you play Weaver, then, nah, I don't know. I mean, you can do it, but I don't think I would recommend it. Yeah, because if you have Weaver, you're proccing Pulsar so much, usually. So playing Orbital Strike is a bit, yeah. All of these talent builds work with lower gear, but it's obviously going to do less damage with lower gear. And also, all of these builds have been calculated with 4 Ps in mind, 4 set. If you do not have 4 sets, you should get 4 set. Like, the thing is, if you don't have 4 set, it's like you're not playing a real class. And none of this is calculated without it. Like, all of these builds have 4 set in mind. But we have the Catalyst now, so you're getting much closer to getting it, at least, if you don't have it yet. Alright, anyway, let's do this. Are you ready for the guide? I'm gonna pretend you don't exist right now and just gonna talk to YouTube, okay? This is not awkward. If you don't make it awkward. What do I do with the music? If I record it, I don't even have to record it, right? I think Benny can just take it from a highlight. If you make a highlight, right, Crows? I don't have to record it locally. Yeah, I think that's good. It's a bit less quality then, but who cares? So I can keep the music running because it's going to be muted in the background anyway, right? All right, let's do this. How do I look? I look old with grandma glasses and my hair is greasy. But that's okay, we're used to that. A feather name. Do I actually have a feather? There's no feather in my hair, right? Is there? God damn it. Alright, shut up. Hey everyone, my name is Naguura, and today I'm gonna go over 3 Mythic Plus Moonkin builds with a new patch, and I'm gonna explain what each build is good for, and I'm gonna explain how to play all of the builds. Because a lot of people are confused right now on how to play Moonkin and what talents to choose, so I'm just gonna go over it a little bit and hope that helps. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna go over a Star Weaver build that doesn't play mushrooms. Alright, I'll show you the build here. I will also link the builds in the description below, so you can check them out there. Ignore the class tree. I just, put some random stuff in there. Obviously, pick whatever you need. Alright, so this is the Star Weaver build without mushrooms. This build is playing no mushrooms. It is playing Power of Goldrin. It's playing Star Weaver. And it's playing 1 point in Astral Smolder. In case you guys don't know what Smolder does, since it's something that we've never played before in previous patches, it says your critical strikes from Starfire and Wrath cause the target to languish for an additional 20% of your spell damage over 4 seconds. So it basically leaves a dot on the targets, and keep in mind that if your Starfire crits, then all of the targets that you're splashing your Starfire on will also get the Astral Smolder debuff. And Astral Smolder also counts towards Waning Twilight as well, in case you didn't know that. Waning Twilight, of course, gives you 8% damage increase if you have 3 periodic effects on that target, which means that if you have Sunfire, Moonfire, and Astral Smolder on the target, they will get the Waning Twilight effect. This is why there's 1 point of Smolder in this one. Now, the upsides of this build, or like the good things about this build, is the fact that you have a lot of priority target damage while also doing a lot of AoE damage. So this would be a good build for bolstering. It would be a good build for single target damage, for boss damage, for tyrannical, or whenever you're doing like smaller pulls. This is a really, really good build for any kind of smaller pulls. If you pull mobs from 1 to 3 mobs, then especially when there's like a one target that has more HP, like a priority target, then this would be a really good build because you are star surging while at the same time also star falling. So you're doing AoE and single target damage at the same time. You don't have to choose one or the other like you would have to if you play Rattle. So that would be the upside of this build. It's also not running mushrooms, which means that it's going to be a little bit harder for your damage to kick off. So that's something you have to keep in mind. If mobs die really quickly, then this build is going to struggle a little bit because you're not getting your damage rolling as quickly. It's still a very good build if the mobs live long enough for everything else to happen. All right, and now I'm going to show you a little bit how you play this build. In game, I'm just going to be hitting some dummies. There's nothing too crazy about it other than the fact that you use your Weaver procs normally, even on single target, you always use your Weaver procs, right? You use your free Star Search and your free Starfall. The one special thing about this build is if you play Weaver on AoE, you will actually not use your Star Search. If that would mean you would basically waste a 2-piece stack. So just think about it this way. Only use your free Star Search if you would cast an unbuffed Starfire otherwise. Alright? So if you have everything rolling already, you have your dots up, you're in Eclipse, you have everything going on. If you would be casting an unbuffed Starfire, but you have a Weaver proc, a Star Search proc, then you use the Star Search proc instead. Of course, none of this matters that I just said if there's a priority target in your pool. If there is a priority target in your pool, so let's say there's 10 mobs, but one mob has a lot more HP and it needs to die, then you would still use your Star Search proc even if there would be a buffed Starfire that you could cast. because that obviously makes sense, right? But if there's 10 mobs and they all have the same or even amounts of HP, then you would just not use your Surge proc unless you would be casting an unbuffed Starfire otherwise. And by unbuffed, I mean no 2-piece stack, no 2-piece stat stack, and no Umbral Embrace proc. All right? Umbral Embrace, of course, being this tier. All right. If this is too complicated for you and you think, oh my god, there's so many things that I have to worry about, then just use your Star Surge proc. It's not going to be the end of the world. It's always going to, even if there's 10 mobs, and of course casting 1 Star Surge on a single mob is not going to do that much damage, but it's still going to work towards your Pulsar proc, so just use it. Like, don't worry about it that much. It's not that big of a deal. But anyway, so what you do with this build is you just, obviously you apply Sunfire to all of your mobs. And once you've applied Sunfire, technically, if there's like, let's say there's less than 7 mobs, then you would also want to apply a Stellar Flare first before you do anything else. But then the problem, of course, is the fact that if mobs die really quickly, then you cannot necessarily apply your Stellar Flare first. So just keep that in mind. But then you just cast a lot of Starfire here whenever you don't have anything else to do. You reapply your Stellar Flare whenever they're about to fall off. And you just do your normal rotation like we always used to do. And that's it. It does do a lot, like this build does do a lot of AoE damage while also keeping up a lot of priority target damage. Of course, in this pool here, there is no priority target damage because they're all even HP dummies. But if there was a priority target target, then you would be using your Star Surges on that priority target, right? One thing to keep in mind, which is the same for all other builds that I'm going to show you as well, is the fact that your Starfire does more damage on the targets that you're not directly targeting with your Starfire. Because Starfire, of course, does splash damage. And because we have talents that increase our splash damage, but not our main target damage, that means, technically speaking, if you really want to min-max, if there is one target that has more HP, you wouldn't want to target the high HP target with your Starfire, but you would want to target an off target with your Starfire, because then it splashes onto the main target, which does more damage. But again, that's more of a min-maxy thing, and if you don't want to do that, don't worry about it, okay? And that's it. So that's this build. Now, I'm going to talk about another build, which is more of a build that we played before the patch. So with this build, you play Rattle the Stars, and you play Mushrooms. So we are dropping Smolder for this one. We're dropping 1 point of Balance of all things. So the upsides of this build is that you get your damage done, like you get your damage rolling faster because you have Mushrooms, right? So if you do a really big pool, you can get your Mushrooms out as quickly as possible, possibly applying Waning Twilight if you have Moonfired all of the targets as well. And your Mushrooms, of course, doing damage too. So, yeah, you just get your damage out quicker, basically, with this build, which might or might not be something that you want. Additionally, you do play Rattle, which means that it's going to be a little bit more AoE damage on bigger pulls, because Starweaver is not that good if you pull, like, 20 mobs or whatever. On single target, it's probably going to do a little bit worse because Starweaver is just usually better on most boss fight situations. But other than that, it's not that you do no single target damage, right? So this is still a good single target build, and it's also good an AoE build if you like to play with Mushrooms and Rattle. So this is definitely something you can try as well. You can try all of these builds. There's 3 in total, so it's not that it's like super insane. So go ahead and try, see what you like, and see what performs better for you, because it always depends on the dungeon that you're playing, on the key level that you're playing, and on the other players in your party. So definitely just try, that's why I'm telling you the like pros and cons of the builds, so you can kind of decide on what you need, right? So this build was definitely something that is also really good. It is less priority target damage and a little bit less single target. So keep that in mind. If that would be something that your group needs, or if it's tyrannical, or if it's bowstring, then maybe you would rather play the Weaver build that I showed you earlier. But you can totally do this as well, especially if you need your damage to be rolling faster because you have the mushrooms here. I guess a rule of thumb would be, if you ever ask yourself, should I play Rattle or should I play Weaver? What most people do at the moment is, if you play Weaver, you don't pick up mushrooms. And if you play Rattle, you pick up mushrooms. That is something that most people do at the moment. And the simple reason for it is the fact that both mushrooms and Weaver require a lot of GCDs to press, right? Because mushrooms, 3 GCDs, and obviously they're recharging, so you like press them once in a while. And then Star Weaver also requires you to press a lot of globals because you get the Star Weaver procs, right? So having the combination of Weaver and shrooms seems to be a little bit overwhelming, and you just don't manage to get your globals out. That's why when you play Rattle, you don't have those additional globals from Weaver, and that's why Mushroom is fine with this build. So that's like a general idea or rule that you can try. If you want Weaver, maybe play with mushrooms. If you want Weaver, maybe don't play with mushrooms. And if you want Rattle the Stars, maybe play with mushrooms. All right, this build, I can show you a little bit how to play this build as well on the dummies. It's not, it's basically the same as we did last patch, so nothing changes that much. Rattle shrooms. Oh, let's see them. Okay, so here you would do the same thing where whenever you're pulling the mobs, make sure you apply Moonfires first before they're stacked. This is something that a lot of people don't necessarily do because you don't want to waste globals on Sunfire, right? You don't want to cast Sunfire 3 times on one pull. That is something that some people do wrong. So usually what you want to do is you apply your Moonfires as the pull is gathering up, right? Because you have to Moonfire anyway, and it's 20 yards range on the Twin Moons proc. So usually you just, apply your Moonfires. Once they're stacked, you apply your Sunfire immediately, and then you start your pull. Now with this pull, since we do have mushrooms, you don't necessarily need to apply Stellar Flare first if they're dying really quickly. Or, I mean, if they die in a reasonable time, you don't have to apply your Stellar Flare first. You would just enter your... Oh wait, it didn't actually change my talents. Ignore everything I just did. I forgot to press apply changes. Alright. There we go. Thank you so much for Prime, Robin, and thanks for 85 months, Kana. What's up, what's up? Alright, so now we have Rattle and Mushrooms. Again, as I said, while the mobs are gathering, you apply your Moonfire. You apply your Sunfire once they're all stacked up. And then you would enter Eclipse. Obviously, I'm overcapping Astral Power. You don't necessarily want to do that. I'm just showing you because this would be how a normal pull starts. Then you enter your Eclipse. You apply Mushrooms. One thing you don't want to do with this is you do not want to overlap your Mushrooms, because Mushrooms applies Waning for you, right? Waning Twilight, if you haven't Stellar Flared yet. So do not overstack your Mushrooms. Mushroom also lasts longer with this patch because in the last patch, Circle of Life and Death would reduce the amount of time that Mushrooms was up. And now they removed Circle of Life and Death, so our Mushrooms last 8 seconds, while with Circle of Life and Death, they only lasted like 6 seconds. So this is something that you can play around a lot more now. So you have a higher uptime on your Waning if you stagger your Mushrooms properly. Now, of course, you still do want to apply your Stellar Flare with this build as well, on up to like around 8 targets. If there's like between 1 and 7, 8 targets, then you still do want to apply your Stellar Flare if the mobs are alive for like another 10 seconds-ish, right? So this is something you do always want to do, even if you play Mushrooms. But of course, there's other things that are more important. It is more important to keep up your Sunfire and your Moonfire. It is more important to spend your Astral Power so you're not overcapping. And it's also important to use your Umbral Embrace procs on Starfire and also your 2-piece procs if you have a 2 or 3 stack, right? So this is something you have to keep in mind. And that's it. That's how you play with the mushroom build. For all of the builds, you want to usually apply your dots first and then enter Eclipse afterwards. That's something that people maybe do wrong sometimes, where they enter Eclipse first and then apply dots after. Usually you want to apply your dots first, then enter Eclipse, then make sure you're not overcapping Astral Power, so spend your Astral Power on Star Surges, and then you, as soon as possible, you press mushrooms to apply your waning and to just do damage with your mushrooms. If things die a little bit quicker, then you can do your damage faster by just, pressing your cooldowns really early instead of having to cast 2 Wraths to enter Eclipse. That is usually a bit slower. So if you want to do your damage quicker, you just press your cooldowns earlier and get your damage rolling. All right, so this was the Rattle Mushroom builds that you can try. And now I'm going to talk about the last build that, in my opinion, is one of the easiest builds and the least confusing builds. So this is definitely something you should try if you're generally just overwhelmed by Moonkin. Like if you're overwhelmed by mushrooms and Weaver and Rattle the Stars and all of these things and Stellar Flaring and blah, 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 then in my opinion, this is a good build that you can try. This is generally a really good sustained AoE build. This is the best build in Simcraft. So this is the build that sims the highest numbers on sustained AoE. So this would also be the best build for Primal Council in the raid, for example. Now, this build is running Astral Smolder and Umbral Intensity. So really, really buffing your Starfire. This build is focused on Starfire damage. So keep that in mind. It is not playing Goldrin, and it's not playing Rattle or Starweaver. So you definitely have a little bit less single target damage with this build. You are playing Warrior of Elune on this build to increase your Starfire damage. And other than that, it's the same as the other things. So you still have Waning, and you have Smolder that will apply Waning for you. You still cast Stellar Flare with this build as well, just like with all the other builds. But otherwise, you really focus on casting Smolder and Umbral. There's 2 important things that change with this build, which might actually make your life a lot easier if you're a Moonkin that is generally a bit overwhelmed by all of the weird things that are going on with Moonkin right now. Number 1, with this build, you actually enter Solar Eclipse on single target and cast Wrath inside Solar Eclipse. So with this build, only with this build, if you're fighting a boss, a single target boss in a dungeon, you're not entering Lunar casting Wrath like we do with the other builds. With this build, you actually enter Solar Eclipse and then cast Wrath in Solar Eclipse. Okay? Just to get that out there. So you don't do any weird shenanigans anymore with Eclipse if you run this. Of course, in AoE, you still want to enter Lunar, obviously, because you want to cast Starfires. Then another thing that you want to keep an eye on with this build is that you do want to crit as much as possible with your Starfire, because it will apply Astral Smolder, which then gives you Waning, and of course Smolder also does a lot of damage. So one thing you want to keep in mind is that you do want to try to utilize Balance of All Things as much as possible with your Starfire. Balance of All Things, of course, gives you crit when you enter an Eclipse for a short amount of time. So if you run this build, you do want to make sure that you apply your dots before entering Eclipse. And once you are in the Eclipse, you want to make sure you channel a Starfire immediately, or use a Warrior of Elune Starfire to make sure that you get the crit benefit and get the Smolder proc. For the other builds, maybe it's not as important. Like sometimes you enter Eclipse early without all of the dots up, and it's not the end of the world. But for this build, you definitely do want to focus on doing that. Now, I also think with this build, you get your damage rolling pretty quickly, even though you do not have mushrooms with this build. I still think you can get your damage rolling really fast, just because your Starfire is your #1 damage ability with this build. Starfire is going to do most damage on any kind of AoE pull, and it happens really fast, right? So as soon as you enter Eclipse, you cast Starfire, and it does a lot of damage. So I'm gonna show you how to play with this. Let me import this real quick. All right, so this would be a... Oh. This would be a Starfire build. One additional thing I want to say about this build is if you play low keys in general, and things just die fast. And by fast, I mean faster than like 30 seconds. If all of the mobs die really, really quickly because the keys that you're doing are not really high enough, or if it's tyrannical or whatever, then you can play this build with Orbital Strike. And it makes things even easier than it is even with Pulsar, because then you don't have to pay attention about your Pulsar stacks. You don't have to pay attention about Rattle, Mushrooms, Weaver, whatever. You just press Orbital Strike, Starfire, right? You apply your dots, press Orbital Strike, and you press Starfire, and you're gonna do a lot of bursts. Now, it's not recommended. Pulsar is still better if mobs live a decent amount of time. It's still just more damage, but you definitely have the option to play Orbital Strike if you want to with this build. I can show you what it looks like with Orbital Strike because I've already showed you the Pulsar thing anyway with the other specs. So I'll show you what it looks like with Orbital Strike. I'm gonna have to move my macro over there because I never played this ability. Alright, so what I would do on a big pull with this with these talents is I would apply my dots, obviously, first. And then I would probably enter Eclipse, then cast Orbital Strike, and then just Starfire. And then you literally just sit here and you just like Starfire, 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 Starfire. Like, it's a really simple build where your damage just happens pretty fast, right? And you can see that it definitely does a lot of AoE damage. One thing to keep in mind with this build is that your single target damage and your priority target damage is going to be a little bit lower. Just because of course you're missing out on Power of Goldrin, you're missing out on Rattle and Starweaver, which are both really good single target talents. And on smaller pools, you're probably also gonna do a little bit worse. But yeah, you can see how much damage Starfire does on this one. My Starfall is even better than, or it looks better than what it is, because it's hitting all of these other dummies around me, right? So Starfall is actually a bit padded in these details here. Usually Starfire would do even more damage in comparison to Starfall with this build. So yeah, this is kind of how you play all of these three builds. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should mention. Yeah, again, the downside of this build is that you have a little bit less single target. Another maybe downside of this build is that you are really reliant on being able to cast your Starfires. So if you have to move a lot or you're not able to get your Starfires out, then it might not be ideal. But you have Warrior Balloon to kind of counteract movement whenever you do need it. And yeah, I do think this is like one of the simplest builds you can play, especially if you play with Orbital Strike on lower keys. So you should definitely give this a try and see if it works out for you. As I said, I will link all of those builds that I just talked about in the description below, and you can test them out for yourself, see what works for you, see what doesn't work for you, and yeah. Really hope this helped. I personally really like the rework of the talents because I think it gives you all of these different opportunities to kind of min-max or to like cater your talent tree around what you currently need, and I think it's really nice. I hope you like it as well. Of course, we also have Solar Beam now, which is amazing. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask in the comments below or come over to my stream at twitch.tv/Naguura. You can ask in the chat there as well if you have any questions. And yeah, have a nice day. Thank you so much for watching, and goodbye. I did it, guys. Was it too long? How long was it? I'm not actually leaving. Sorry, I was recording a guide. I'm not actually leaving. Did you mention what dances are best to use, what talents for? No, I didn't really mention it, but I think that's like common sense because I explained the pros and cons, right? Maybe I should have mentioned that this is like good for academy or whatever, but I think people will understand. Paramount, please no. Oh, that's so cursed. Thank you so much for Prime, Smutty, and thanks for 3 months, Rex, as well. Thanks for sub, Silithe. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome, everybody. You can play denizens. I just personally... So I went over 3 builds. There's a lot more. Like, I'm not... Like, these 3 builds that I went over just now, they're just like... I just wanted to give people, like, an actual build. Because I already did another video where I explained all the talents and what they're good for and how you can, like, switch them around and blah, blah, blah. I did that already in the last video. And this video was meant to be more of a... Like, I'm literally telling you, play one of these 3 builds, you know? Not to say that other builds wouldn't be viable as well, because there are many variations, right? Many variations. You can put a point in Denizens of the Dream. You can even play Astral Communion if you want. You can even play Friend of the Fae. You can play Nature's Balance. You know, like, there's so many things you can really do. But I didn't want to, like, confuse people with, like, a million different options for this video. I just kind of wanted to give people... Because I feel like people at the moment are very confused. It's like, this Moonkin is playing this build, and this Moonkin is playing this build. Oh my god, like, what do I do? Blah, 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 right? Like, people are just overwhelmed. So I figured it might be good to just have a video where I explain 3 builds specifically, and then just let people choose on what they want to do and just test it out. But yeah, obviously there's still like many different builds you can run. It's not just it's not that only these 3 builds are viable or something. I was reading yesterday that Balancer wants to proc Pulsar with a Starfall because of both. It has nothing to do with both. And Starfall updates dynamically and Starches doesn't. Yes. I did not know that. Rest domain, I'll link for fun. Don't know if that's common knowledge or something worth mentioning for people. I mean, this is something I'm not going to mention it in the M Plus guide because in M Plus you almost always want to... But, I mean, I can explain it again to you. So, I mean, I think you probably noticed because I literally said that yesterday, right? Like, yesterday I was talking about this on my stream, so... But anyway, I'm just explaining again. I'm not sure how to explain this for people to understand because I feel like every time I explain this, people are a bit confused. But let me try one more time. Thanks for Prime Stuff, Lethoric. Thank you so much. All right, so how does Star Search work? If you press Star Search, the damage that your Star Search does is being calculated as you press it, right? Makes sense. Because it's just a ball of damage, right? Like, you press it, it does damage, right? Instantly. Like, the travel time doesn't matter at this point. If you finish your cast, it will look at your stats and it will do damage that it would currently do, right? So right now, if I would press a Star Search right now, it would look at my stats, right? I have 9.2k intellect, I have 10.79% crit, I have 33% 96 mastery, and I have 4.47% versatility. That's what it would calculate, and that's the damage that it would do, right? When people say Star Search doesn't scale dynamically, that's not true. Like, Starfall does scale, like, dynamically, but there is nothing... Like, the only thing a Star Search can do is snapshot, right? The difference between snapshotting and dynamic scaling only applies to damage over time effects, okay? Because what does snapshotting mean, and what does dynamic scaling mean? Snapshotting means that at the point of you applying a damage over time effect, it will snapshot that situation of your buffs. That's what snapshotting means. So for example, if Moonfire would snapshot, which is not the case, but let's just assume that it would snapshot, then if I press Moonfire right now, it would snapshot my stats. Like, it would take a screenshot of my stats, and it would just, for the rest of the duration of my Moonfire, it would keep those stats, right? Even if I lose intellect while the dot is running. That's what snapshotting means, right? So if I would unequip my weapon, if I apply Moonfire right now, and then I would unequip my weapon, then it would still do as much damage as if I had 9,000 intellect, if it was snapshotting, right? That's what snapshotting means. Dynamic scaling means that if I apply Moonfire now, and then I unequip my weapon, then the next tick of my Moonfire will do less damage, because it continuously looks at my stats and updates the damage as it's going, right? That's what dynamic scaling means. So whenever you think about a spell that does instant damage, like Star Search, then there's no such thing as dynamic scaling. Like, it's obviously snapshotting your current situation and doing that damage, but that's like, there's no other way in how it could scale, right? Because it only does one instance of damage immediately. It doesn't do damage over time. So the whole snapshotting versus dynamic scaling only applies to damage over time effects. Okay? That's for the snapshotting versus dynamic scaling explanation, in case you don't know how that works. Then, Starfall does damage over time, right? Starfall, you can think of Starfall almost like a dot, right? Because if I press Starfall, it does damage over 8 seconds. Just imagine that if you press Starfall, that all of the mobs within your Starfall range have a dot on them. It's not actually the same, but you can imagine it this way, right? So I press Starfall, and now all of these mobs have an 8 seconds Starfall dot on them, right? And Starfall scales dynamically. So that means that if I gain intellect or I lose intellect while my Starfall is running, it will update its damage, right? And that means that whenever you have a Starfall running and you gain any sort of extra damage modifiers, then it will be applied to your Starfall going forward, right? So if I press Starfall now, and then I enter Incarnation, so if I press Starfall now, and then I press Incarn, then my Starfall will be buffed for the rest of the duration, right? By both eclipses. Now, Star Search would not do that, of course. If I press Star Search and then I enter Incarnation, then my Star Search would not be buffed by my Incarnation, of course, because I pressed it before I entered. The reason why you want to proc Pulsar with Starfall is that very reason, right? Because if you proc your Pulsar with Star Search, then the Star Search that you're casting to proc your Pulsar will be buffed by the situation you were in before you proc the Pulsar. So if you were in Solar Eclipse as you're proccing your Pulsar, then your Star Search is only buffed by your Solar Eclipse. But if you proc your Pulsar with Starfall, then Starfall, as it is an 8 seconds duration damage buff or dot, it would be buffed by your Incarnation, because you enter Incarnation with Pulsar and your Starfall is still running, right? And since it dynamically scales, it would do more damage and will be buffed by your double Eclipse. And this is the reason why you want to proc all of your Pulsars with Starfall and not with Star Search. No matter if it's single target, 2 targets, 5 targets, 10 targets, it doesn't matter. Every time you can proc your Pulsar, you do want to proc it with a Starfall. The singular exception, the only exception is if you play with Starweaver. If you play with Starweaver, and you proc your pulsar with a Starweaver free cast, then it does not get consumed. Okay? This is, I'm pretty sure this is a bug and not intended, but while it is bugged, you might as well play around it, right? So let me show you that. So even though you always proc your pulsar with Starfall, if technically speaking, I would have a free Star Search proc. So let's say I am 560 towards my pulsar. So if I cast one Star Search or a Starfall, my pulsar procs. If that is currently the case, and I have a Starweaver Star Search proc, then I would want to proc my pulsar with Star Search. The only reason being that my Starweaver proc is not being consumed, and therefore I basically get a free Star Search, right? But I'll show you in just a second. Once I manage to get out of combat. All I want is to leave combat, please. If you have snapshot dot, will it extend by reapplying, or is this a new snapshot on apply? It's always, if a dot would be snapshotting, which I don't think there is any dots in WoW that do that. But in the past, when dots were still snapshotting, then yes, it would always be applied when you apply the dot. So if you reapply your dot, it would snapshot your situation when you reapply it. It wouldn't extend the previous one. But there are no dots that snapshot in WoW. They all scale dynamically. There's some bleeds, I think, that snapshot, but I'm not sure. And there was like a feral thing. Like there's some things with feral that was actually snapshotting. Yeah, sorry. Still in combat. How do you fix that? Do you reload or something? Hey Rex, thank you so much for the sub gift. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, don't say that, Limdauer. You have to say that they have to wait for a YouTube video. Oh my god, you're stealing my YouTube video views, Limdauer. Alright, so give me a sec. Wait, what did I want to show? Oh, Weaver. Weaver Pulsar is what I want to show. Weaver Pulsar. Okay, let's go. Limdauer. Nee. And another thing that people don't know is that you can have two Starweaver procs simultaneously. You can have a Star Search proc and a Starfall proc at the same time for Starweaver. You might ask yourself, how is that possible? Well, the reason why it's possible is two things. Number one, your 4-piece bonus always gets consumed before your Weaver bonus. That is also something that you have to know, by the way. If you ever play with Starweaver in M+, you do need to know that your... Shit, I should have mentioned this in a video. Whatever. Your 4-piece proc gives you a free Starfall or Star Search, right? And that one always gets consumed before your Starweaver proc gets consumed. So if you have a free Star Search proc from Weaver, and then you enter Eclipse, you don't have to cast Star Search, because it will consume your 4-piece proc first, right? To show you, let's get some procs. So I can show you. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I have a Weaver proc, like a free Star Search proc. And you'll see if I enter Eclipse now. Here, this is a free 4-piece proc, right? So if I press Star Search now, you see it consumed my 4-piece proc, but not my Weaver proc. So now I can Star Search again for free. Okay? The reason why this is important to know is that sometimes you're on an AoE pull, and you have a free Star Search proc, and then you enter Eclipse, and you don't want to waste your free 4-piece proc on a Star Search, right? Because then people see, oh, I have a free Star Search proc, I'm going to press Star Search. But then you actually just consumed your 4-piece bonus, which is not good, right? Because obviously you would want to Starfall with that one. So that is something to know. And then I'll show you the pull star thing as well with the proc. Let me try to get a Star Search proc. Okay, there it is. Now we just need to somehow get a pull star proc. If it's gonna last long enough. I don't know why I'm casting Starfall right now. I mean Starfire. Okay, so now my next Star Search is gonna proc Pulsar, okay? Now, if I press Star Search right now, you see it didn't cost any Astral Power, and it didn't consume my Star Viewer proc. So now I can press one more Star Search free for a 4-piece, and one more Star Search for Weaver, and I got a free Starfall proc. Okay? This is not necessarily something you can play around a lot, but it is still, like, decently important information if you ever find yourself in this situation. We do love freebies, yeah. Love free Star Surges and free Starfalls. Alright. Should we test the smolder, like the build now? I kind of want to do it. I want to test this build. Should I test it with... Actually, I want to sim the difference between this build with Pulsar and Orbital Strike, just out of curiosity. Oh wait, I need to link the builds. Give me a second. So this is... This is correct. Wait. Yep. Then this also is correct. And this as well. Okay. What did I want to do? Oh, sim. I would do that, Paramount, if only they would invite 2 Moonkins into a group. I think that might be a slight problem. Let's take a look at like a 6 target pool. And then we're gonna do... Let's sim 1 minute 30. I mean, surely, Pulsar is just gonna be better. Whatever. I just want to see the difference. 1 minute 30 is long. Let's do a minute. Ask what is a master smolder build? Oh? Why? But wouldn't you just play Shadow Gem? I don't think you want to play Ask Veld, right? I think you would just play Shadow Gem. I'll see the difference. What the hell? Okay, so it's it's a 4% damage loss to run Orbital Strike on a 1-minute pull. Yeah, I mean, Orbital Strike is a bit troll. But the thing is, I mean, some people play really short pulls, right? Like, what if it's like 40 seconds? Surely in 40 seconds it would be better. Probably not. Probably at 30 seconds. God, Orbital Strike is so annoying. I wish we could play Orbital Strike because it's so much fun. Oh, you know what? I actually do not have an enchant on my leg. That's a good point, Dementius. I actually kind of listed my legs yesterday evening. Ah, only a 0.1% damage loss. See, there you go. Yeah, this build with Orbital Strike, I think playing Orbital Strike makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. The keys would have to be pretty low for Orbital Strike, but you know. I don't know. I think anything like without Orbital Strike, things just feel so bad in lower keys. We have an enchant on this guild bank. I don't think so. No, I didn't, Vermont. Alright, let's take a look. Where does Shadow Gem drop again? Shadow Moon Brewer ground, right? God, I hate SPG. Ugh. Horrible dungeon. I really should farm that stupid trinket, though. I should try it. But I do want to play this build. Where do we play it? I think I want to play it in halls. Or no-cut offensive. I don't want to play it in academy. Because that dungeon just... It's just a lasher pool. Like, I don't know. Like, the lasher pool just sucks. So I think I want to try it in no-cut or in halls. Let's try no-cut. I guess we do a 22 or something. This person wants to do a 22 key and their highest no-cut is a plus 15. No healer. They want to do a 24 no-cut without a healer? Honestly, it might work. That sounds lovely. Oh my god, let's just queue for this one. How bad could it possibly be? I'm gonna log the runs, yeah. But I didn't start my companion app. Warcraft logs uploader. So... Come on, invite me. I swear. I swear I'm gonna do a lot of damage. Not a lot of priority target damage, but I will be doing a lot of damage. And thanks at 25. So I see what's up. $22 is a bit low, I think. It is 45 though, so maybe 21 would be fine as well. This is disengage. Well charge. Trust me in the ask Val thing, please? I mean, what do you mean trust me? Like, like, you can't just say trust me, bro, when it comes to theory crafting. Like, you need to have some sort of logical reason or proof or a sim or a log or like, you can't just say trust me, bro. I mean, okay, give me a second. So this trinket here, yeah? Gives you crit on demand. Basically, which you can play around. I have Scoveld, on the other hand, just has like base crit on it. Like, it's just like the stat on it is crit. Which is, I mean, it's nice to have, but you do have to understand, just because you're playing this build doesn't necessarily mean that all of a sudden crit is your best stat. Right? Like, that's just not how it works. I can sim the stat weights with this build and see what happens. I assume that crit sim's pretty high for me, just because I do have very little of it. Actually, no, wait, I have 1,000. Well, yeah, that is actually very little. that is indeed actually very little. The fire bell damage is not really broken, it's just split damage, right? I mean, yeah, you can literally sim them. You can literally compare all of the trinkets to one another, if you would really want to know. But I quickly wanted to take a look at the stat weights. If I can find it. Where is it? I can't find it. What the hell? Whatever, let's compare trinkets. Alright, let's take a look. So here under gear compare, you can compare trinkets if you ever feel like doing so. Alright, so we have Shadow Gem. If we would have to put it trinket 1, let's put it for 15. Then we duplicate. So this would be Eye of Squavels. For 15. We can compare something else if you want. What other trinkets do you want? I guess we can do the web trinket. What is it called again? What is the web trinket called from the spider lady? Oh, whetstone. Nah, I'm not gonna do whetstone like that. Thanks for getting us up to stream elements, girls. Thank you so much. Hey, so what's up? We can do as well. What's the icon's item level on Mythic? Is it 515? 415? Web. Shit, what is this stupid trinket called? Let's just compare it in 415. Just because I don't want it to be higher item level than the other trinkets. Thanks for 8 months, Popa Pix. Thank you very much. It's okay, Toe. I will pay you in exposure, okay? Ice blood. Ice blood. There we go. We're just gonna make this 415 as well, whatever. Then, what else? The alchemy the inscription trinket, right? What is it called? Let's try alchemy stone. What's the difference between these? Primary set by 7 cent. Cells have a chance to increase your primary set and extend the duration of your active vial. No chance that and reduce the cooldown of your combat potion. Huh? Which one do you use? Is it this one? It's this one, right? Let's do the jewel crafting thing as well. Shit, what is it called? Icon? No, shit, what's it called? Statue? Idol? Per Nelthorite, you have equipped. Nelthorite. Do you have Nelthorites equipped? I do. Yeah. Yeah, okay. 415. And yeah, no, they're not 415. I'm just comparing them all at the same item level. Don't worry about it. I think we're good. Let's just do this. Okay, so we're gonna do... do you want to do a big AoE pool or small AoE pool? We can do both. Let's just do DPS and healer, even though that's unlikely. Wait. Shit! I don't like whetstone. Whetstone is, I don't know, like stupid. To be melee all the time. That's not realistic. Like that's not. I don't think setting a melee all the time is literally. I don't think that's like good. Like it's just will be inflated value because it assumes that you're always in melee, which you can't really be, right? Unless you're griefing. Yeah, I know you could also just walk into melee every time you use it, but then you have to walk into melee, and that is like that's a damage loss, right? All right, so these are the values for this build. Like I'm specifically running the Starfire build, yeah? With double Smolder, double Umbral. You can see Whisper and Incarnate would be the highest, but it's considering that there's a tank and a healer that also have it. I'm currently, this here is the 421 Infernal Writ. I have this equipped currently. Infernal Writ, yeah. So Death Snare would be the second best. Shadow Gem, like shortly behind. Then Jewel Crafting Trinket, a little bit of a damage loss. Alchemy Stone, 0.7. And Askewald, 3% damage loss. Just to get an idea. We can sim the same thing again on 4 targets if see if there's any difference. We can also remove this to only be like DPS. Let's say DPS and tank, whatever. Let's say DPS healer. Ruby Whelbling, I don't want to sim that trinket because it's too complicated. Fuck that trinket. Maybe Kuros. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Maybe that is true. On 4 targets, Scovell should sim better because it's kept at 5, I believe. So on 4 targets, I think Scovell, this is the Scovell trinket is going to sim better. Thanks for the Prime, Onigal. Thank you so much. In fact, the less targets you're simming, the better Scovell trinket is going to be, right? Can that be the better class spec choice if you go healing stuff and Heart of the Wild instead of the movement speed? Because you save the cat stuff you not need anyways. In the case you would have emergency group heal. I mean, when it comes to utility, you can literally just go whatever you want. I personally don't think that Heart of the Wilds... Like, I'm not gonna go Heart of the Wilds just in case I need it if there's like a weird situation happening. When I can just go for movement speed that is useful all the time. I personally prefer something that is useful all the time, you know? Alright, so here, Death Snare also sims better because that one is also target capped at 5. So since I'm simming 4 targets now, this sims better. Whispering, even with Incarnate, even with only the tank, only the healer having it and not the tank, it still sims really well. Then Shadow Jam still sims really well. Idol 0.2, Alchemy Stone 0.4, Askell minus 1.9. And I honestly thought Askell would sim a little bit better here at least. What's going on? That's a bit unfortunate. I don't know why Askell is simming so badly. It should sim a little bit better. At least. Like, I don't think it's better than Shadow Jam, but I thought it wouldn't be as worse as it is. No, Askell was never the best AoE trinket. Askell was always a single target trinket. But yeah, I also thought it was a bit better for AoE. Because it is capped at... I think it's capped at 5. Let me see. It's not saying in a tooltip. Is it capped at 5? Actually, oh wait, it does split damage. Oh, never mind, it does split damage. It always does the same amount of damage. No matter if there's 1 target or 10 targets, it's always just the same amount. I remember now. It's split damage. I crafted 2 rings, a necklace, boots, and a weapon. I'm gonna be right back 1 second. And then we're gonna do this no-code offensive, but it seems like we're taking a lot of time for a tank to queue up for this one. The only thing it doesn't explain is why the other top 10 Moonkins are using it. I guess the math doesn't lie, but there was to be some application for it. I mean, they're probably playing it on a single target. It's probably a very simple explanation. They probably just played in the raid, right? Because it is good on single target. Also, the top 10 Moonkins? I'm not sure if you actually did look that up properly, but we can look it up together if you want. Let's take a look then. Alright, so, Goop. Let's see if he was playing. Okay, a day ago. Why is there no info? Oh yeah, so he was playing Rage Feather and Incarnate. I don't see Avskavald anywhere here. Then, let's take a look at Onesia. This is 6 days ago. It's too long. 4 days ago is too long. 3 days ago. Is 3 days ago too long? Oh yeah, it is. It's tyrannical. I guess Onesie wasn't really playing. Yeah, it doesn't look like Onesie was playing. Okay, no Onesie then. And Kinex. There, an hour ago. Okay, he was playing Avskavald and Rage Feather. Okay, so we have 1 Moonkin that played Avskavald. Then let's take a look at who's this? Drag form. A day ago. He was playing Infernal Ritz Rage Feather. Krona. Krona was playing 14 hours ago. Incarnate Rage Feather. A day ago. Incarnate Rage Feather. Tarisant. Okay, this is not... Maybe Tarzan wasn't playing. This is too long ago. 9 days ago. 4 days ago. 4 days ago. Okay, no info here. Then this. An hour ago. He was playing Ice Blood, Death Snare, and Whispering Incarnate. Yeah, so basically there's 1 singular Moonkin that played Avskavald. You're telling me you came into my stream telling me, trust me, bro, Avskavald is the best trinket. Then you said the 10 best Moonkins are playing it. And it turns out that it was 1 singular Moonkin that played it. 1 single one. And if you go ask Kinex why he played it, he'd say, I don't know. Kinex probably was wearing his raiding gear and forgot to unequip it or something. Basta, by the way, how are you doing? Anyway, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. It's fun though. It's fun to Like, I don't mean any harm. It's okay. I do like fact-checking stuff, though, whenever people come up with stuff. When they say things like, trust me, bro. So now we know. Now we know. That's good. Be right back 1 second. All right. I wasn't actually assuming that everyone has whispering. I was only simming it with healer. I didn't even sim it with tank DPS healer. I simmed it with healer and DPS only. Because yeah, it is not the best thing to assume that everyone just has it. That's good to hear, Bastu. 90% of the top Moonkins play the wrong trinket. What do you mean the wrong trinket? Incarnate? I mean, Incarnate is really good. As we just saw in The Sims that it's really good, right? I literally simmed it. And it was the best. If tank and healer has it. The thing that you also have to consider, by the way, whenever you're simming these things, is that I simmed fully. Like, I sim AoE, right? On AoE, this trinket is the best. But on single target, Incarnate is much better than this, right? And the difference here is 0.1%, right? So why would I play this trinket to do 0.1% more AoE damage, but a lot less single target damage, if I could play Incarnate, do a lot of single target damage, and only do 0.1% less on AoE, right? Like, why would you play Snare then? Unless no one in your group has... But this sim here was with only healer having it. This here. So on this one, the tank doesn't even have it. If the tank would have the trinket too, then it would be better than Snare, right? But you obviously have to see what your current group is running. Where's the yellow spell on the interrupt tracker? I know, right? The funny thing is, I have Solar Beam now. But that doesn't mean that I'm pressing it. You're mistaken if you think that I'm actually pressing this ability. Death Snare is good for AoE, yes. The cooldown on Solar Beam is 1 minute. Why spec Solar Beam and not press it? Well, that's what we call a learn to play issue.
Good.
Man, I've been in this group for how long now?
I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
Are they just like very picky, or like what are they looking for?
Shikar and Onir
Are they specifically looking for like enhancement shaman or something?
And defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare
I feel like this
them.
key could have
Our
been already
combined forces
done
will meet outside Nokudan Hold.
while we were
I
waiting.
will await you there. Time grows short.
If they
Ride the
invite the
wings of
Mantis, I'm gonna be
Onora's
so
fury to
mad.
reach them
I'm trying to
quickly.
test this build, and I just know the Mantis is gonna come in here, and he's gonna be blasting his burst AoE as fast as possible to make sure I can't test my build properly. Don't you fucking invite him! No, 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 no. I can't join, I do no damage. Sounds great. No, they invited him. Ha. Oh, I'm upset. I'm so upset. Hey, Sturby. It is true, I'm getting a mage buff. That is true. Alright, so how do I play this build properly, yeah? I mean, there's nothing crazy to it, right? I'll literally just press Starfire. It should be fine. What are we watching? Oh, I'm testing the new Starfire builds for fun. See what happens. We're not watching Two Moonkins, it's a Rasta Druid. Did you just call me Mike? Cannot believe it. I get mixed up for Gingy again. This happens to me all the time. I know we look very similar. But I'm not Mike. Once for all. Unbelievable. I can see the resemblance. Seven. And I have no idea if Dirt Pals can get sparks. I assume that kind of everything can give you spark. I mean, if it's the same, because they haven't really explained it properly, right? If it is the same as Legion Bad Luck Protection, then basically everything can work you towards sparks. If it works this way, but I don't know how they coded it, right? And I don't think they actually set how it works exactly. The way it worked in Legion was that basically anything you did, like, and plus, killing raid bosses, doing a daily quest, killing a world boss, blah, blah, like all of these things gave you a chance of looting a legendary. And if you did not loot a legendary, then it increased your chance of looting a legendary on the next task that you do. If it's the same with the sparks, then I assume everything works. We actually still wrath no matter what? No, you don't wrath no matter what. That has never been a thing, yeah? That is just incorrect, even before the patch. But anyway, let me explain it to you. On single target... On single target, if you do not have 2 points in Smolder, these are the requirements, okay? If you do not have 2 points in Smolder, and you're hitting a single target mob, then you enter Lunar Eclipse and cast Wrath, unless you have 2 or more 2-set stacks or Umbral Embrace. If you have Umbral Embrace or 2 or more 2-set buffs, then you will cast Starfire in Lunar Eclipse. Otherwise, you cast Wrath in Lunar Eclipse on single target.
5,
That's
4,
that's TLDR.
3, 2, 1.
If you are in any other situation, if there's more than 1 target, for example, you cast Starfire. If you are in double eclipse, like an Incarn, you cast
Onara's rage.
Starfire on 2 targets, Wrath on 1 target.
I will suspect the worst.
Somebody remind me to change my details afterwards.
And Onir clans
to actually update faster.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back.
Ironbar.
When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
The elements answer to me!
And it's so weird to not have Retzel.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Where are
1.
you going? Alright. should have saved my lunar eclipse here for this pack. Oh, my warrior balloon is covering my thing. Oh.
Rallying cry. Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me!
I think we have to rest.
Focus fire! Focus fire!
Focus fire. Oh, also if you play 2 Astral Smolder, then you actually enter Solar Eclipse on single targets.
Well done. Keep
know,
retaking
it's
the
weird.
weapons. 2 more remain.
I know it's confusing and weird. Don't ask me. That's just how it is. Oh my. The bird is killing me.
Let fly! The elements answer to me!
And the stupid war balloon is covering my 4-piece proc. And I don't like it. God, we just have such a horrible group for target damage, it looks like. Especially me.
Iron bar.
Oh, do I not have Nature's Vigil? Why is my oh, I have the wrong macro! Because I have the Orbital to strike macro. I get it now.
The elements answer to me!
I'm just casting so many, oh, we shouldn't have rest. I'm sure we can kite out this guy. Whatever.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Let me switch to macro. Oh my god, I just can't cast Starfire. Just let me cast Dispel.
Marked by lightning!
Marked by lightning. Okay, I'm interested to see single target damage now.
The weapons are ours.
It's probably kind of shitty. But we'll see him.
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself till I darken.
Oh wait. Oh my god. I shouldn't have interrupted my cast. But I want to get used to it. We're entering solar cliffs. Entering solar cliffs. Entering solar cliffs.
Tremble before primal power. Die.
Ready to fire! Let's fly! Destroy and dismantle!
Die. This land is mine.
This land is mine.
The elements answer to me! Ready to fire!
Die. This land.
Let's fly!
5, 4,
Destroy and dismantle!
And we have no single target damage, do we? I mean, the Mentius does.
Die. This land
I don't.
is mine. Tremble before primal power.
And the rogue doesn't.
Ready to fire! Let's fly! Destroy and dismantle!
Die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Let's fly.
Marked by lightning! Destroy and dismantle!
You killing this guy?
Die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let's
Die. This land is mine.
destroy and
I mean, 64 KDP is not that bad, but I'd definitely, I mean, the other builds do quite a lot more. Like both the Rattle Mushroom build and the Weaver builds would do like 70k, I would assume. I would have done 70k, yeah. Something like that.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous item. Continue your work.
What happened to the druids?
answer to me.
You don't have to rest. We are
5,
fine.
4,
Thanks for Prime Q. Thank you very much.
The
Okay.
primalist's power weakens.
Marked by lightning.
We didn't have any intros.
5,
I start variable feeling? I don't know. I mean, it's good, obviously. I mean, I'm doing 131k overall damage, right? Like, it's not that it's... Like, it's not bad at all. It definitely feels... Like... It doesn't feel like I'm doing very efficient damage. Like, most of the damage I do doesn't feel as if
Rallying cry.
I'm doing the most efficient thing, you know what I mean? But that's mainly like a bolstering thing, I think.
One more totem, quickly.
I'm so scared. Thanks for Prime, Bordell. Thank you very much.
To me.
Oh, we don't have a healer right now. Watch out. No! I could have definitely not died there. If I paid attention. Why die when you could just not die? That is such a good question. I'm dead. No, I had renew already. 0.1 second. Did you see that? I saw the cast and I literally had 0.1 second on renewal. I would have survived. Oh, shit. Why not wait? You had a dead DPS. I mean, obviously the tank didn't see that there was a person that, right? Otherwise, I'm sure they wouldn't have fought. Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my, please. Heal it! Nice.
Rallying cry.
Marked by lightning.
How am I doing it?
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Oh my god, I just oh my god. You just all interrupted? I feel so bad for this rogue. I think this rogue has been more dead than alive. Oh no.
The elements answer to me!
Wait, I'm line of sighting myself.
Five, 4.
Ah, let's do the boss then. Let's go. Bullet. Wait, we're waiting? Dude, I hate mages. Like, there's absolutely no way this is worth it. Fuck you, the mages. Literally waiting 30 seconds so you can spell steal shields and then drink because he's Fucking mages. They're the worst. Oh.
The elements answer to me!
Elements answer to me.
The buff's gonna run out. Lucky. Dude, all of them are in the tank. I wonder if I enter Lunar Eclipse, if I have a Word of a Loon ready. Surely that must be worth it, right?
Marked by lightning!
Five.
Rallying cry.
What? No, wait, you take extra damage if you're underneath the boss or something? Or what just happened? Wait, I didn't know that. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh, what? Oh my god, what? Wait, do you? Or was it something else? No, no, no. It must have been... There's damage on the boss, right? Surely. Dude, I had no idea that that's a thing. Well, we learned something new.
Marked by lightning!
Why is the healer collecting every single damage buff when the boss is on 5%? My damage!
5, 4, 3.
Please
2,
don't. Oh
1.
my god. Wait. Wait, you don't get stunned on a dragonfly mount? It doesn't proc on dragon? I didn't know that. Oh my god, I learned 2 things in one run.
Clan
That's
Ukel has
amazing.
allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
alliance.
They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are
I can't
forced
believe
to
I'm-
fight in Balakar's name.
I can't believe I just celebrated them all. That was definitely not worth. It felt good though. I think I should be starting the low HP mob.
I am the messenger of death.
The elements answer to me!
Fuck. I hate Shatter Soul.
5, 4,
Raise me again.
I feel like my smolder is not being applied properly. Is there something wrong with smolder? Like, I feel like I'm critting a Starfire and then... Are they too far apart? Is maybe not cleaving?
I will stomp on your grave.
Is that the problem? Maybe.
Marked by lightning!
And you see this too, right? Like, my smolder is not being applied to all of those mobs. Oh. Oops.
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Well, weird. I don't know. Oh.
Marked by lightning!
I'm gonna save this pulsar.
I will stomp on your grave.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god.
5,
Dude, my starfires are blasting, I'm telling you.
Raise me.
My god, I'm line of sight again. Hey, Black Volvic, thank you so much for Prime. I'm just doing so much damage.
I am the messenger of death.
Marked by lightning.
This is so not worth it. Where's my soul?
5, 4.
I collect it? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just all around bad. Full stream. Fuck me.
Rally.
Where's my soul? Where's my soul?
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, Isaac is dead. Just cut it out, just cut it out. Shit, I don't have vortex because I have mass roots. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm just so dead. Ah. Don't worry, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Nothing happened. Thank you, Juka. Thank you so much for 27 months. What's up? Dude, this guy is so fast. Leave me the hell alone. Oh, we're still incoming with something.
no,
I am at least. We're fighting on two fronts. We pulled another. Wait, we didn't pull. Did you see that? Dude, that corruptor was standing in the other pack. Somehow we didn't pull it. I'm gonna interrupt it. How did we not pull that? That's insane.
The elements answer to me.
Thanks for sub, Rayson. Thank you so much. Thanks for 4 months, Ayok. Thank you. I am so sorry, guys, but don't worry, we recovered. We're all good now. All well. We doing boss? Okay.
Necromancers.
I don't know if the soul ability is LOSable.
This is what has become of our
But
legacy.
yeah, the pillars do create line of sight. So if you can line of sight the soul fragment, like the Shatter Soul, then you can use pillars. But I have no idea if you can do that.
The wind guides my arrows.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god. That was so scary.
Flee before me.
Away from him.
Rend the earth.
Marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning.
Flee before me.
The wind guides my arrows.
And this build is so weird in this boss because they jump apart. And then my starfire doesn't leave.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth! Flee before me!
The elements answer to me! The wind guides my arrows.
Rally.
Flee before me!
Flee before me.
Away from him!
Rend the earth!
Oh man.
Peace. At last.
Oh my god, what am I encumbered with? Oh, okay.
My children.
We only have 5 minutes. That means we're depleting this gear. Probably. My tank just died. That is not ideal.
The elements answer to me!
Thundering?
3,
Nay,
2,
I walked into melee
1.
range and it mailing me.
Where are we? Here. No, I don't have a slot for the food embellishment. No open slot. Oh, I could put it on boots! No, I forgot about that! Oh, I'm gonna have to recraft the boots now. Fuck. I didn't think about that. I crafted the boots this week and I forgot. Shit. I am so upset.
The elements answer to me!
5, 4, 3.
This guy's a little bit bolstered. I mean, we can skip, but I just don't know if the rogue knows how to do it, I guess. Okay, fuck it.
Marked by lightning!
we still need more. Where's our healer? The healer just said, I'm at last boss. Alright, see you there.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four.
I'm actually logging, yeah. Alright, well, that run wasn't too bad. I mean, it was pretty bad, but it could have been worse.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings.
Hey, Darius, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate it.
My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us. Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves.
What did I do with my cooldowns? I think I'll just use them.
The weak must die.
The weak must die.
You will be trampled into another puppet strings are cut.
We do not have a rest. We don't need a rest. Don't worry, I'll heal you.
You cannot stand against me. Another puppet strings are cut.
Oh, okay, I guess we do need a healer. Can I just reset this guy? Maybe not.
Idiot.
Idiot.
The elements answer to me.
Oh wait, we have to fly all the way around, right? Oh well. Oh wait, shit. These guys are self-detection. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Can I fly up here? Huh? Well, I'm lost. Somebody arrest me. I hope they're not gonna be in combat. Oh, wait. If Dementius comes here, I can maybe jump on him. Actually, no, it's probably too far. Whatever, just trust me. Hey, Averages, what's up? Feign death potion? There's a feign death potion? There isn't actually, right? That'd be fun though. There is. I don't. Wait, what? What does it do? It works out of combat? Well, I mean, what is that gonna do then? That's the most useless thing I've ever heard about. What is Feign Death gonna help me when I'm not in combat?
I have many, many wares.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves!
Oh. Oh.
Slash
Can we reset?
and skewered!
Idiot.
Nice. Okay, now just play these guys, whatever. We can't reset those. Those we have to play. This guy's charging in a very weird way. And I'm scared.
Marked by lightning.
See, my smolder didn't apply here. Is it just like all individual crits then? Is that how it works? I guess. No. Or I mean, I guess. Well, now I'm confused. Wait, what? What just happened? Why did I take damage? What the fuck just happened? Let me click that. That was bugged, right? The charge just hit all of us, even though we were not actually close to charge. So wait, how does Smolder work? So does it calculate each crit individually? Is that how it works? So if I crit with my main target, with my main Starfire, each individual splash needs to crit as well, like individually? Is that how it works? But isn't it percentage-based damage? Huh? Wait, that's so weird though. Isn't it percentage-based? Starfire Splash should be percentage-based, no? Oh no, it's not. Oh, I thought it was percentage. My bad. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Alright, I was confused. But not anymore. We're good. But I still want to see what just happened there, by the way. Somehow we all got hit by something. Definitely looked like a bug.
The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust. Slashed and skewered. You cannot stand against me. Slashed and skewered. The weak must die.
The weak must die.
You will be trampled into dust. Slashed and skewered. You cannot stand against me. If the Eagle Mother will not gift me her power, I will take it. This land is our birthright.
Iron bar.
I forgot to pot. Oops.
Power of Onara! Fear my wrath!
I hate this face.
The elements answer
There's
to me!
so many swirlies.
Please! Liars! I will defend my land! Fear my wrath! The feeble yield to the strong! Fear my
I am not
wrath!
rebuffing Margaret or Wild. It's just not happening. Oops. Actually, this is a bit annoying.
Liars! I will defend
Rallying
my
cry.
land! Another puppet strings are cut. Fear my wrath!
We can't bait it to stone because there's somebody put the shit there. So
The feeble yield to the strong!
wait, did he like that? Oh my god.
Fear my...
The elements answer to me!
Shit. Our tank's gonna die.
Please! Liars!
Oh, he invests. Alright, we're fine.
Fear my wrath! Ancestors!
The healer left
Ancestors, forgive me.
before we finished the game. Wow. Alright then. Wow, I thought it's a spark and it's a shard of knowledge. Yikes.
He will not take a place of honor.
Mage
with
is
the
better than Druid.
ancestor
Oh, I actually did
palms.
more overall on my screen, so
My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
alright, so I mean, I don't know if I like it. I mean, it's a lot of damage, but I don't know, I just can't tell. I'm gonna try it one more time. Just get Ninja invited. I don't think I should play this on a high key. Like, I'm just not sure if this makes sense on a high key. What do you have? We have Academy, Halls, Temple, SPG. Oh, we do Temple. Okay. In Temple, I definitely don't play this. In Temple, I definitely play... Oh, shit. In Temple, I play OI. I think I play OI. And by OI, I mean Starweaver. Even though I would do... Oh, wait, this is SPG. Oh, wait. SPG. I still play OI, I think. I need a second. You definitely need AoE for those shots. Well, that's the thing. That's just petting AoE. You don't actually need to kill them fast. That's not real. That's not actual. That's not really something you need, actually. That is pet AoE. So I think we play AOI here. I think AOI is really good for this one. I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And the big one spawns more ads, and you need to kill the big one so it stops spawning ads, right? So killing the small ones, actually, yeah, you have to kill them, but it's more important to kill the big one so it stops spawning the small ads, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, need to remember bolstering and the big guy. Ooh, the updating thing, I forgot. Sorry, I got ninja invited so fast.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Let's put it here, see what happens.
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The Shadow Moon beckons. Marked by lightning.
Shit, they're on a cyclone.
Rallying cry.
Someone remind me to go cyclone after this, please. Kill it fast before he kills us. Oh, thank God. I don't think we have to rest. Man, Cyclone would have been so good for this pool. Shit.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final resting place.
Marked by lightning.
And I don't have... Oh no, wait, maybe I actually do have it. I do, I just don't have it bound. Alright.
Ancestors of the elements answer to me!
5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
J-Man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, did you see my solar beam? Insane, huh? Crazy.
Your souls will belong to me. The elements, restless spirits, heed my command. Souls will belong to me.
Rallying cry.
I have to stop jumping so much, I swear to God.
Restless spirits, heed my command.
I have the jumping illness.
Nerzul, marked by lightning.
My cooldown's just barely not ready for the next pull. Yeah, the sound is from Starweaver, yeah. Rest?
Marked by lightning.
There's just so many bowstring stacks. I don't think we can get the... Like that. Yes. Fuck, this is bad. We can still do it. But, it's not... Wait. No, wait, I can't get up, right? Wait, how can I get up? And how do I get back? How do I get back up? Is there a way? Is there like a teleport or something? Oh my god. Here? No. I can't. What? Where would I get up? Oh, there's stairs.
The elements and Your undying souls will fuel my ascension
How
from
did I
the
just kill did I just kill those spiders?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is not ideal. It's not ideal.
Cower before me.
Fuck. Well, I guess we're leaving. We go 22. Alright, 22 it is. Why are you soloing SPG 23? Okay, I guess we go temple after all. Wait, but it's good because now I can finally kill Cyclone. Wait. Alright. We go 23 temple. I think we do this. And temple, I do think I want to play this too. I think so. I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. Oh, the stairs were actually on the other side too? Shit. I didn't know that. Also, I don't even know how the skitters even aggroed me. Like, why did they even see me? I was in stealth. I'm honestly even confused on why the skitters even saw me. Yeah, I don't know. I could also try the mushroom build one. I haven't tried the mushroom build yet. I've only played the SOI build. I've played the Starfire build. And I'm still, I don't know about the Starfire build, honestly. Like, it's good. But I think, yeah, I don't know. I think the Starfire build is probably, like, I think you definitely want to play Starfire build when it's not bowstring. But bowstring makes it so much worse. And you do a lot less boss damage. So, and if you do really high keys, like if you do 24s, then the bosses have so much HP and it takes so long. So I don't think you can afford to play the Starfire builds. But I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I don't know how much rating you get per level, actually. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't need to spell. We have a Resto Druid, right? We're fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I can use the thing. Quick. Ooh, panda? What do you think? Panda? I had panda yesterday. never give me undead. I want to be undead. Female undead. Ooh, female human? Yes. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Hope we don't die to the elementals. But don't worry, I have Cyclone. What could possibly go wrong? And Solar Beam. I'm a utility machine, honestly. The amount of utility I have is crazy. How could we possibly deplete this?
Five, four,
Let's
three,
go.
2, 1.
Team?
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me!
I was cycling this guy already. Nah, it's really fun. I'll keep it uncycloned. Oh! Oh my god. I was so scared for a second there that the cast was gonna go through. Woof. Oh, nice stun.
By lightning!
Will that hit me from here? Let me clone this guy.
The elements answer to me!
Okay, definitely line of sight now, so we don't wipe. Beautiful.
You dare to disturb these
wow.
waters? You will drown. Let them wash over.
Please. Oh.
Your
Rallying cry.
hopeless. Do not
Oh, I just use
it
my
only
cooldowns.
delays the inevitable.
I'm so sad. What happened? Did I get passed it on? Oh, why did I die? help
The elements answer to me!
I'm sad, guys. I lost my cooldown.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. It's okay. We don't need damage dealers.
The water's fine. The water's fine.
Iron bark.
Nice interrupt, thank you.
Not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Oh.
Marked by lightning.
All good, nothing happened.
Cause is hopeless.
Wait, the healer died. What is going on?
Then wash over.
I am just dead.
Your cause is hopeless.
Idiot.
Well, good job. Storming is so annoying in this boss, though. Why did I die in the first one? Oh, I got 2 Hydra Lances. No, was this the second death? Oh yeah, I did get 2 Hydra Lances. Fuck. God damn it. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, storming is really annoying. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. Don't worry about it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, I was. Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I thought I'm not in that. Oh. Oh, that's
Rally
so
and
sad.
cry.
Man. I'm grieving. Can clone this guy for a sec.
The elements answer to me!
I'm so glad this Stormy didn't interrupt my Starfire cast now. I would have been very upset.
5, 4,
gonna save this pulsar. I could have lined that one. Wait, why am I silenced? Wait, what just happened? Huh? We pulled the boss! Wait, there's Sunfire in it. What? Oh my god, what happened? How? I somehow Sunfired the boss. I am just so confused. How the hell?
Marked by lightning. You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown.
You will drown.
The waters pass.
Oh my god, I just have so many props.
Not run. It only delays the inevitable. Come, the waters fast. The elements answer to me! Let them wash over.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god.
Not run. It only delays the inevitable. Come in. The water's fast.
Oops.
Let them wash over.
I'm just gonna soak this.
Rule the power of torrential waters. The elements answer to me! Come, the water's fast.
Man, I'm just doing so much single target damage. I mean, I could have done more, but this boss is a bit annoying with movement. OI is so good for it, though. How the hell did I pull the boss with Sunfire, though? Did I actually just, like, I had to target the boss, right?
You there?
Did I tap
in the
it or
rafters.
something? Like, tap target?
My sacred library has become possessed
Must have.
by the Shah.
There's no way it
See how
splashes
they
from
pour from every
the X
letter
to the
of these
boss.
sacred scrolls, corrupting
I don't think that's a
them,
thing.
defiling them.
Can I just clone this guy? Probably. Oh, wait, my bad. He actually spell reflected that. My bad. It's probably better to interrupt it though, because otherwise bolstering, right?
Marked by lightning.
Five, four.
I'm gonna stop interrupting him now. Thanks for Prime, Leppy. Thank you very much.
I beseech you, kind strangers.
I beseech
Cleanse
you.
this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
Rallying cry.
What happens with this stupid beetle if I clone it?
The elements answer to me!
I mean, fuck it, let's just kill it.
5, 4.
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
I don't have cooldowns on pull, but I still should be like absolutely blasting.
It is not yet
Okay.
over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young
Because I have
bull.
OI build, which is
Let me
insane.
shed some light. As the tale goes, the young bull was traveling across
This
the
guy.
Kunlai plains when suddenly he was
I just cast this over the boss.
two
Perfect.
strange creatures. For the ancients!
Mythic Raider.
The young bull attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
Oh, we actually made it immune. What the hell? Stop. That's just very unfortunate.
The elements answer to me!
I have cooldowns in a second. Can I have debuff? I'm gonna go and steal it.
5,
Sorry. Which one are we hitting right now? I'm a bit confused. These bosses die way too fast. I didn't even use my cooldowns here.
The elements answer to me!
God, we suck. We immune to bosses twice. It's a disaster.
For you see, strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Oh man! You could do natives everywhere.
The elements answer to me!
Oh. I should focus this guy before he kills our tank with bolstering slugs. That was probably one of my least favorite dungeons. I don't know, I just don't like it.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god, somehow I managed to overlap cooldowns with the Demon Hunter again.
5, 4, 3.
Well, that pack died. It just died.
The elements answer to me!
Ah! It hurts. Get a lot of side explosions? I don't think so. Nope. Wow.
Marked by lightning!
All right.
Your forces are weak.
So we are fine with this boss.
The heart of the great
We
serpent
should
will
be.
not
No,
fall
I didn't get
into
my
your
food back.
hands.
Wait, I'm stupid.
The elements answer to me!
Thanks for the sub, Nestali. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Grant me strength. Thank you, Blackouts. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much.
Marked by lightning!
Cycle must continue. The Jade
Beautiful.
serpent
Well
must
done.
be reborn.
Has been
10 minutes, that's fine.
The elements answer to me!
No, my bad. Oh my god, we're out of interrupts. Thank god it wasn't a rogue. None of it is spell, nice.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four, three,
Rallying cry.
Is this in bolster, like gonna bolster a lot? Should I start cloning stuff? I'm just not sure.
Marked by lightning.
Well, it's gonna be a big guy. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I gonna get stuck? Oh. Thanks for Prime Flashy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know, it's a bit annoying. That's really girly? That's awesome.
Surrender.
What happened to my bro?
Cannot defeat me.
Thanks for Prime, Sack Basket. Thank you so much. Welcome.
Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
The elements answer to me!
5,
And this boss is kind of melting.
Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
The elements answer to me!
5, 4.
Hey, Paris. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. We have 5 seconds. Execute it.
To the darkness inside your
Rallying cry.
soul.
Marked by lightning!
Beautiful. Thank you so much for Ray Tutu. Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice stream. Oh my god, I got a point. Let's go. Astro Vault 23. Let's go. I like it. Shit, what do you... I've never played... I didn't play Astro Vault with bowstring yet. I honestly have no idea how you do that. What kind of route do you play? Thanks for sub, Mythic Simp. Thank you so much. Alright, I'll see ya. It's kind of tempting to play the AoE build in Asher Vault, but I don't think I should. Oh, I didn't play the Smolder build. I only had 1 point in Smolder. So my Smolder is not going to do that much with this build. It did 1.4% of my damage. The main reason why I have Smolder is to apply Waning Twilight more often. To like lower HP targets and stuff. You can also play Denizens instead of Smolder if you don't think it's worth it or valuable or whatever. Alright, so this is a bolstering rattle. Let's see. Play this with that. Oh, that's just so bad. Well, actually, this pull is not that bad. This pull's kind of fine. This one, you have to, like, super focus the tender. This one's fine, this one's fine. This one is just corridor focus. And I guess we play the frogs. How do you do the frogs with bolstering? I guess you just carry them along and just like hope for the best or something. I think I also want to play OI build if we do this route, because there's so many mobs you want to focus target, right? I mean, I did want to test Starfire build more, but I don't know. Bolstering just makes it so bad. I don't want to play it unless it's the only dungeons where I want to play it is the only dungeons where I want to play it is Nokut, Academia. Even Academy, maybe not so much. Nokut felt okay though. And then Halls, maybe Halls actually. I think in Halls we can probably play too. Halls, Nokut, Academy, maybe. I wouldn't play it in SPG or in Courts. And also Astrovault. Astrovault you can play it if it's not bolstering, I think. But anyway, right back 1 second. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, it's a cheer stream.
5, 4, 3,
Fuck.
2, 1.
There we go.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelpers perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4.
Okay, here we have to focus the tender a lot.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me!
Beautiful. Gamers.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
All right.
Once, my beloved Malagos
I don't know why I
gifted me
jumped.
with arcane seeds.
Don't ask me.
I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4, 3.
I'm actually gonna use cooldowns here. I'm just gonna target this guy. Wait, I beamed. What the hell?
The elements answer to me!
understand why I have aggro when I'm not doing anything. Like, there's no Starfall up. I don't get it. Are we hitting this back one?
The elements answer to me!
Oh my.
Rallying cry.
Oh? We have Anka and Russ. Or maybe we don't have Anchor actually. I don't know. Just gonna go over here.
The elements answer to me!
I mean, the boss is dead, it's fine. Just kill it before it stumps.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
The elementals do answer to me, yep. They indeed do that.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold,
Am I so slow?
I'm unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
Can we end
Do
this?
be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers
Now we
are
need big
flightless,
focus on the critter.
I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
I'm just gonna beam.
The elements answer to me!
5,
That's a big corridor.
lightning.
I guess this Thrasher also needs some focus.
Five, four, three.
Rallying cry.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm getting arcane blasted. Ah, shit, we got frontaled. Back. How long is the stupid frontal? Oh shit. What happens to the Demon Hunter? Oh, it was piercing shards. Fuck. I guess I could have
I know
Are we still
just
going?
what to do.
I could have wait, did he shadow melt? Oh no, it's a dwarf. Wait, what? What does it say, dwarf druid? It changes your tooltip? This thing changes your tooltip? The automatically recalibrated thing? I was so confused. I was like, oh, maybe shadow melt. And then a mouse over, it's like, oh, never mind, it's a dwarf druid. And then I realized, wait a second. Wait a second, that's not a thing. Probably should have just died. Rest? Oh, Ankh. Well, that works. Nice. My Mega Wild not buffing. Oh, Dwarf Druid would be so nice. Oh my god, if I could have Dwarf racials at Druid, that'd be amazing. What's going on? Oh my god, we already got frontaled. Well, that's just not good, is it?
Rallying cry.
Wallstring is just so annoying in this dungeon, Jesus Christ.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three.
Oh. I think it didn't work. My wild charge. Ah. Oh my god. What's your help?
my lightning.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
All right. I can maybe still do it. Gonna be a bit rough, but we'll see.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Oh my god, I'm just using cooldowns. Fuck it.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
This lieutenant has a lot of health.
Rallying cry.
Oh fuck. I wasn't in range for
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We tried. Yeah, it's an add-on that does the rallying cry thing. Or a weaker, actually. I think. A weaker, yeah. Well, we tried. What do you think about all of these? I don't know. I think I really liked the OI. Like, I feel so much more useful when I play this OI build. I just feel like I'm doing, I definitely feel like I'm just doing a lot more useful damage. Fan useful? Well, I just feel like I'm doing a lot more damage, or I'm capable of doing a lot more damage to the higher HP targets. When I played the Starfire build, it does a lot of damage, but I do less single targets, and I do less priority target damage. So it feels like I'm just like full out like AoEing. Whenever there's like a mob that is higher HP, I'm just kind of like, I feel like I'm petting almost, it feels like. I think this is really just like a bolstering thing. I think without bolstering, the Starfire build would feel a lot better. But I do a lot of damage no matter what I play. Because the thing was, if I would be doing a lot more damage with the Starfire build, then I probably would play it anyway. But I don't feel like I'm doing that much more. I do a lot, but like that much more? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's like such an insane difference. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Wait, why did it not lock anything? Where's my lock? Oh no! Did it not lock? Nee! No, wait, it should have locked. Oh yeah, yeah. This is like this no cut that I played. This was like a really big clown fiesta though. Like we had like 25 deaths or whatever. So that was a bit unfortunate. It felt worse on bosses for sure. Not that much worse. It was still fine. I don't know. Yes, I will try to include MDT. Like the runs I was doing yesterday, I think we just didn't really have any routes. And this one we didn't finish, so. The no-cut I played earlier, I don't think there was an MDT. Okay, what should we do? Should we play? I haven't tested the mushroom build at all. Should we try the Starfire build again? What do you think? Let's do the Starfire build one more time. Minus FE both too. Oh, I played with Fury earlier. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wait, I think you linked the wrong thing then. Or am I making this up now? Yeah, look. Like in your Google Docs, you have this build. I just copied it. I wasn't thinking, I just blindly copied. Okay, let's try this then. Yeah. Let's try this. Okay, what do we try? I mean, I could try Academy, but I think Academy is kind of bad to get any valuable information. Let's do halls. What do you think about halls? I think halls should be also good. There's a lot of bosses in halls, though. I think in the whole last area, it's probably int. Let's do Academy. Fuck it. Let's just do stupid Academy so I can look good on overall. That's all that matters anyway. Let's try 23, I think. Okay, 22 is fine, whatever. 24. mean, they want a rogue. They're not gonna invite me. It's probably a deplete anyway, though. This thing here. Yeah, I did knock it already earlier, though. I did knock it earlier with the Starfire build. And it seemed, I mean, it seemed good. It definitely seemed good. It seemed worse on bosses and worse on, like, higher priority targets, but that's to be expected. I don't want to do a 21. Hmm. 21 is a bit low. Right? I don't know. 21 seems a bit low. To try damage stuff. Maybe it's fine though. There's so many 21s. Hey, Tamiat. This build is so easy, honestly, to play. Like, this is, like, super, super easy. It's honestly... From now on, I think when people ask me, I'm always going to recommend this build. Because if you play really low keys, you can even play Orbital Strike. And I think you're just, like... You're just set. And it would have to be really low keys to play Orbital Strike, right? But if you play, like, I don't know, 15s or something or lower, then you can play Orbital Strike, and then you literally just dot stuff, press Orbital Strike, and then you just Starfire. Well, obviously you cast Starfall, but I think this is just super easy for people to play or learn. The one thing I wasn't sure, by the way, when I played this earlier, Chicken, was like, what do I do with War of Elune on single target? Because I'm going Solar Eclipse. What do I do when I have War of Elune ready? Do I just ignore it, or do I go Lunar Eclipse to use my War of Elune? Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the idea. Yeah, you can cycle Eclipse with it, but then you're holding one stack, which I guess is whatever. Yeah, I guess that works. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if it locked my Astro Vault just now. Yeah, it did. Why is it locking it on yesterday instead of today? I don't get it. Look how close my Starfire damage was to my Starfall damage when I played the OI build. That's kind of crazy. God, Starfire is just broken, isn't it? To be fair, I guess I also cast a lot of Star Surges. Because it was Astro Vault, and then there's just like a lot of higher HP targets. So I guess I didn't cast Starfall as much as I would usually do. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah, we're not talking about Warrior of Elune on AoE. We're talking about Warrior of Elune on single target. It's not important at all to review your own logs on M+ dungeons. You don't have to do that. I'm only doing that because we want to figure out what the best builds are for M+. Like, we're just comparing some stuff. But, I mean, not that it would be useless to look at your own logs. I think it's always useful to look at your logs, but then I think usually if you make a mistake in M+, you usually know that you made the mistake, and then you don't necessarily have to look at the logs unless you want to look something up. And if you make a mistake in M+ and you do not know that you made a mistake in M+, then the logs are also not going to tell you, right? Like, you need to know what you're looking for. Otherwise, you look at the logs and you still don't know what you did wrong, right? At that point, you're just, like, missing knowledge. Oh my god, it's a warlock. Is it gonna be an Affliction Warlock? Oh, man. I was hyped for the Affliction Warlock. One thing that logs can, like, sometimes logs can help you figuring out what you did wrong if you compare your logs to somebody else's logs. Like, if you see someone else that did, like, a lot more damage, then you can check what they did differently, you know? You can compare the talents that you played versus talents they played. You can see what spells they casted and so on versus what you casted, right? So you can definitely get a little bit of an idea on what you might have done wrong in comparison. But then it's always, you always need the comparison. No, mushrooms in M+ not bad. It's not. It just depends on what build you're playing. Oh no, I recorded a guide earlier with the pointed Fear of Elune instead of bolts. Oh well, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure people will not complain. Actually, I could post the correct link underneath the stream, so they can copy-paste the correct one at least. Let's do that. Okay, fixed. Is there any route? Any routes? Any MDTs? Nope. We just go.
5.
Thanks for sub,
4,
Mrs. Moonkin. Thank you
3,
so much.
2, 1.
Welcome, welcome. I do have the correct talents. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're good. I have no idea what they're doing. Did they go... I assume they go Lashers first, because we don't have a rogue.
Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
new students. How wonderful.
How wonderful.
It has been quite some time.
Ooh, you could pick up crit with this build. 5% crit.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set
Maybe
up
that's
for a
the
new
play.
lesson.
Actually, I have no idea if the stat waste from this build, honestly.
While we were away.
No clue.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life
we're doing
magics of this place.
this. Shit.
Marked by lightning.
Ooh, so many Umbra procs. I like it. This guy's gonna be bolstered a little bit. It's okay though. Ah, I keep forgetting to change my war balloon position. Can somebody remind me to do that? Okay, just after this key, somebody remind me. I need to move where balloon is covering my 4-piece proc. And it's not ideal. Are we playing these skippers as well? Oh my. Oh shit! I didn't have wild charge.
Marked by lightning.
That almost would have been a disaster. This mob is hitting me! Ah! It fucking charged me! And then I had aggro! I was like, oh my god, this skitterfly is standing here for awfully long. It's just fucking mailing me to death. Thanks for the sub, Itachi, thank you so much. Jesus. That is so unfortunate. Oh man.
Perfect. We are just about
marked by lightning.
Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Please clear on me, I'm eating.
Me?
Thank you.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. They're probably in the same spell hockey. I don't know why.
Fault.
That's just very awkward.
Absolutely not.
Please help us, new students.
Maybe I should have saved this Umbral proc actually.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, they're dying too fast.
Cauterizing flame.
Damn, warlocks. Cheating.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I don't have the spell. Oops.
Marked by
5,
lightning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the tank?
Cauterizing flame.
I still to this day do not understand why it doesn't show me
5, 4,
my dots
3,
on the tiny lashers.
2, 1.
I don't understand. It literally is just not there. Wait, now some of them showed up. What? But not all of them.
5,
Interesting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
I'm glad these last ads spawned because I could And another pulsar proc, so it was nice petting. Very convenient. 6.5% smolder. Oh, I went into the wrong eclipse. Oops. Shit, I cast that too early. Fuck me. Oh no, the tornado. This guy's not dying. Oh my god. Let's use my cooldowns.
The elements answer to me!
Man, I really should use my cooldown. I didn't think this mob is gonna be alive for an hour and a half. And now we play the Eagles, where my build is also horrible.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
I think I'll just use cooldowns here, actually. Should not be casting Starfire onto the main eagle, though. Why are these eagles bolstering Blizzard? Blizzard, please. Make it stop. Why does this guy have 5 bolstering stacks? Why is it like that? Aww. Can we change it, please? I beg you. This just makes no sense. This full is actually the worst. I think you honestly just want a full single target on this. Like, you're wasting so much time bolstering all of these eagles. That much. But I mean, what does full single target even mean, honestly?
The elements answer to me!
I mean, fuck it, I'm not gonna say it. I mean, look at the mouse. I mean, I don't think full single target is gonna happen. Thanks for sub, Cosmo. Thank you so much.
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Alright.
Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
The elements answer to me!
We ended Lunar Eclipse again on accident? Don't tell anyone.
Five, 4, 3.
Oh my god, we're doing it again. It's a nightmare. What are we doing in this fight? I just use my claws. I'm not holding this.
And use the goals.
Marked by lightning!
And at the blue one again.
5, 4,
Where's my friend?
3, 2.
You should just trigger this, right? Surely.
Marked by lightning!
Where the hell is the boss?
5.
Oh, look. Okay, for a second I thought I'm not getting pushed here. That would be so nice. Alright, what are we doing with the Ravager here? Are we just bolstering it to infinity? Is that the plan? We will see. Looks like it. I'm all in. That's the plan, then that's the plan. Please just let me cast one. I literally had... Oh my god, I hate this. At 49 AP Astral Power, and I just wasn't able to cast the Star Ball. I was spamming it. Oh! Jesus.
5, 4, 3.
And this is just a very big Ravager. I do not want to get the charge of this one. Have fun, guys. I'm sorry. Oh. How much damage should it do? Look at that. 600k. Amazing.
Marked by lightning.
Ah.
5, 4.
Thanks for Sub Castle. Dude, my nameplates. Oh.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, I don't want the next charge. Let the warlock take it. Oh, or the tank, I guess. That'll do. Somehow we managed to have the tank be the furthest target. Let's go. Well, thanks for sub, Atas. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Pull all.
Please excuse the mess. It has been
Oh my
quite
god, we are
some
pulling
time
all.
since
Oh my god, I
students
love
have been
this.
here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
We're just gonna have somewhere.
The elements answer to me.
Oh! Better interrupt this. Are we dead? The battle like split.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Beautiful. Well done, guys. Alright.
Here we are. Ahem.
we
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental.
Did I see a
and
beam? I
created a
know,
powerful
right?
construct named
I must have
Maximus
pressed beam
that
already
quickly
twice this
started
dungeon.
to wreak havoc.
Yeah, I'm not pressing Cyclone, guys. I'm not pressing Cyclone in 22 Academy. I refuse.
Maximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane
I do have it.
orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
But usually Cyclone, like... Cyclone's obviously really good, but in this dungeon here, it's not really that good.
5,
Because the problem with this dungeon is the fact that there's like one high HP target and the other ones are low HP targets. So you can't cyclone like 5 mobs, right? Like that's just not a thing. And the high HP mobs cannot be cycloned. Ravagers cannot be cycloned and Hungry Lashes cannot be cycloned. So.
You should study harder.
Wow. Sorry, I'm really far away. This poor evoker. But I'm sure evokers hate me.
The elements answer to me!
Fucking standing on max range and just I'm actually trying to avoid their heals as much as possible. No, I'm so bad. I just pressed. I knew this was gonna happen, and I wanted to press Healthstone, but I was greedy, and I wanted to press it after the next tick. And then my boomer reactions were too slow.
The elements answer to me.
I did press it though. I swear. I pressed my health pods.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
But after the I was still like, it's 80% HP, so I was like, I'm gonna wait one more tick, and then I press it. And I was fucking dead. Now because I was dead, I don't have a pulsar proc. It's a disaster, guys. Is our tank fine? And I wish I could do damage on this pull, but... Oh, I'm dead. I had nothing to interrupt that. Those were all on me. At least I said... Oh!
The aspects have returned.
Okay, we're here, we're here. You have to interrupt the cast. Interrupt! Interrupt! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Woo! All good, all good! 6 minutes 40. I mean, we can maybe do that. Boomer reactions are tough, I know. Okay, fuck it, I'm not actually doing this. I was thinking about solar flaring them all, and then I saw how fast they die. Oh my god, this guy took this line of sight. How far did this guy get knocked? Jesus.
The
Of course, I get a full moon at the very end of this pack. Thundering?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Where's... Oh my god. That's a struggle. Why did this guy heal? What's that about? Oh,
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This
Yeah, we can do it
room
after
is
us.
only for
It's fine.
students. These
Sorry, I
are
pulled.
sacred halls of learning.
Sorry.
Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
Wait, we have last night on cooldowns. Nay!
Poor marks for poor students.
I'm going to raw eclipse again.
5,
What's wrong with me?
Go to the corner.
And it really fucks my brain to go solar eclipse now. It's honestly messing with my brain.
Poor marks for poor students. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you.
Five.
Thank you, friends.
Poor marks for poor students.
Wait, I'm gonna get knocked through this and it's not gonna be nice.
You will not pass the semester.
Oh, I didn't see that almost.
Demerit points for you.
I mean, Sincer doesn't even feel that bad. I mean, it's not great. But I mean, it could be worse. Not that bad.
Demerit points for you.
The elements answer to me!
Demerit points for you.
5, 4.
Go to the corner.
I shouldn't have star searched. Oh my god. So nice.
Oh dear. It
Oh dear.
seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were
What
a
are we
bit
killing?
extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
I quickly looked at the timer to see if I'm allowed to pet or not. The answer is yes. I can totally pet. Alright, well. I know. I mean, I like it. I don't know. But I mean, if you look at the overall damage, yeah. Like if you look at this, obviously Academy is always like it's just lasher damage. I don't know. I don't know. I do want to play an Academy with like a different build and see what happens. Maybe even the nah, fuck. I actually don't want to play Academy. Academy sucks. I hate this dungeon with bolstering. It's so annoying. I think bolstering feels specifically bad for this Kia. Shit, it's already 650. God damn it! I don't think we can do another Kia. I mean, we can if it's like really fast. Like a really quick court. I'm quite not playing this though. Do quick hauls. Seems like a great plan. Let's do it. Is this a guardian druid? No, this is a feral druid. No, it's a guardian druid. No, it's a feral. Fuck, I don't know. It's a guardian. Okay.
How fare you?
Thank you, Tex. But now I'm not playing the Starfire build anymore, so I don't have to move it now. Where do I even move the Warrior Balloon? Oh, I can just move it where trees are. Because I never have trees and the thing at the same time. Let's just see. Where are my trees? Trees. Copy, display. Warrior Balloon. Paste display. Perfect. Done. I mean, this key, I can see the mushroom build actually being really good. Like, rattle mushrooms. Because mushrooms are really nice for the imps. For the wild blinks, it doesn't really matter. It's just padding anyway, I guess. Maybe not. I think OIs... Like, I don't think you want to play mushrooms just for the imps, right? Because, I mean, we have Solar Beam. How could they possibly ever cast? I think OI is so good here. For the mini-bosses, the constructs, the bosses, the enforcers. I think it's good. I think I played Shrooms Weaver a little bit, and it feels really weird. Shrooms and Weaver seems really weird. Like, there's so many globals. Like, I just feel like you want to press 5 buttons all at once, you know? It just feels so weird. How does everyone's bird always bug out? I've never seen this bird bug. Like in Academy. I've never seen it. But people talk about it all the time. Interesting. Wonder what's causing it. So I heard Guardian Dudes are now squishier than they were before. Is that true? You're doing Harbor first? I hate Harbor first. Why does everyone always do that? I don't get it. Makes no sense. Whatever. I don't care, it's a court. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, I do understand that you can bloodlust it, but it's not a difficult pull. It's a very easy pull. And yeah, bloodlust is efficient there because of a big AoE pull, but it's bolstering. So the first pull with this is actually much more difficult. Like this pull here. Construct, Saber. This one is much more difficult. In fact, I would even pull this without the construct this week. Or pull the construct later. Or I don't know. I don't know how to do this pull, honestly. This one just seems bad all around with bolstering. And then you want to play the Harbor while the Rogue is activating the thing, right? Because otherwise you don't have anything to play. If you play the Harbor early, then you can't play it later. When the Rogue is activating. I mean, you don't have to do the whole activation thing, right? You can just kill this construct and walk through, but that is obviously super slow. That's why I don't like this first. But in court, as long as you press W
tonight the nobles
and you don't wipe 3 times, you're in time to queue. You gonna snap then force again? I hope not.
Herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Sep. Nice. Oh my god, I just got PI!
The elements answer to me!
That's just so much bolster.
5, 4.
Wait. What the hell? Oh, I'm confused. It was Sept, of course, I get it now. We were never in combat with the sentry, of course. And the other sentry, yeah, okay, got it. Man, that confused me for a second there.
The elements answer to me!
I think I'm gonna clone this sentry. So we don't bolster them for no reason.
5, 4,
Okay, never mind, I guess.
3, 2.
They were AFK hitting them, hitting the sentries. It's really weird. Like I really don't understand why Devastation Evokers wouldn't be invited to keys, because Devastation Evoker is really good. On low keys, Devastation Evoker is blasting. Like, it makes absolutely no sense to not invite them. But that's just how people are. People do weird things.
Marked by lightning!
How many times have these guys healed? I mean, I don't mind it for my pet damage, but...
The elements answer to me!
Let me jump up here, please. Thank you. There's gonna be a lot of bowstring on this guard, but maybe we just carry it along into the next pack or something. Split.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
Probably can just release. Nice,
No
we good.
trespassers allowed!
Marked by lightning!
Nice. Gonna pull this, right?
Guards, to me!
Guards, to me. do love Master Spell. And look at how much single target damage I'm doing with this build. Like, it's insane. This is why I kind of like the SOI builds. If you do high keys, because the bosses, it takes so long. Even on fortified. And I mean, the single target damage is kind of crazy with this build. While still doing like a lot of AoE. Like, obviously, you're not doing as much.
Marked by lightning!
And there's a lot of trees in this area. So many trees.
This will even the odds. Nicely done, cowards!
Marked by lightning!
Five.
Increase man control. Any of the imps cast on a target? No.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a
Imps are
demonic
demons,
council
right?
that draws strength from one another.
Cannot mind control demons.
This bond
Only
must be
humanoids.
broken.
As far as I'm aware.
Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Oh my god, I have so many UI procs. Jesus, I'm high rolling. We didn't interrupt. Oh what? Interrupt the cat. Oh, nice. Oh. I guess he was aware. I do not have Solar Beam, and we do not have Inca Roar. This is just maybe not the best idea to pull those now.
Marked by lightning!
Thank the Lord. What do we have here? I didn't see it. What's up? Guess we play imps. This time I have beam. We don't have a lot of damage for these, huh? What cooldowns? We also have Lust. Should probably Lust minibus somehow. We have Bazaar.
Marked by lightning!
It's the only thing we have. So I have to play 2 Enforcers. intruders. We can click this tome
Make
as well.
yourself useful and take a look around.
Because we have a priest. Should play up here so we don't pull the enforcer on accident if it spawns. Should pull it here. Enforcer can't spawn on the bridge. No, watch it! Yeah, see, this is the... This is something you guys should all watch out for. Whenever you do this dungeon and you kill an enforcer, there's like 5 different spawn points for enforcers. And you should try to not play the mini-boss on any of the spawn points. For example here, like here on this like walkway, it can't spawn there. So you can drag the mini-boss there and you're gonna be fine. Oh no! Is it a barrier? Look at the barrier! It's upside down on the tree! Oh my god! That looks so funny. It was literally upside down. Oh, I love that. Beautiful.
The elements answer to me!
At least we don't have to go on the other side anymore now. So we're gonna get the mini-boss and then another mini-boss.
Must be notified!
We should play this though, the Inquisitor, right?
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Not now. It looks so funny, dude. Please watch the Inquisitor. Watch the Enforcer. It might spawn on top of us again. Please. No, I'm so scared. Please don't spawn on us. Oh, it's on the other side. Never mind. I see it. I see it. I see it. We're all good. Everything is 100% fun. Okay, now we have the Zargoids, and we could... Once the next mini-boss is low, we can pull it into this Inquisitor pack. Once it has the same HP as this trash pack over there.
Marked by lightning!
Wait. Bazaar? Okay.
You! Have a look over there!
You can roll the smop when it's low. The top tome pack. Sometimes I don't know, like, sometimes it's actually really hard to tell where the smop is facing. It's really annoying. And the shockwave is also, like, really wide. Just gonna beam this. Nice, done. Oh my god, I have so many procs, Jesus Christ. I can just run stress.
Marked by lightning.
Ooh, thing went through. The
5, 4, 3, 2.
Sorry,
1.
guys. I got stormed. Alright, do we have enough trash? You can oh my god, we have perfect trash.
Who
It's
needs
insane.
henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
Fucking gamers. That's what we are.
It will amuse me to watch you melt. It will amuse me to watch you melt. The elements answer to me!
We don't have that much burst, do we?
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
For these sims. Decent some spawns. Oh, we have nothing. Actually, it doesn't even matter. We have mass spell.
It will
Mass
amuse
spell over
me
here.
to watch you melt.
Fail once. Because we disabled all the beacons, I think. Also, did you know? If you walk into the room without the costume, it also counts as failing.
Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Which is much faster than talking to the wrong guy. Cape, gloves, book, light vest. Oh my god, it doesn't tell me if it's male or female. How could we possibly figure it out? Ah! What is it again? Book, light vests, gloves, sleeve. Ah, this is so difficult. Shit. Shirt sleeves, book, light. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a gamer. Haramabi. Literally the best player I've ever seen. Solving the spy game without knowing male or female. Can you even imagine? This would have taken me 30 minutes. Chloe, don't me.
The elements answer to me!
We paired Nana, I don't have it for the boss. Oh no!
5, 4.
That's okay, we have Bloodlust. I need PI. What? Dude, I was scared for a second. I thought this guy's, For a second, I thought this guy's gonna cast a tank attack on me. It's like, what the hell? So we have aggro, I'm doing 20k DPS. Of course, my full moon procs on the bat. Of course it would.
The elements answer to me!
Casey.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's
Must
time
you
to
leave
put
so
an end
soon,
to
Grand
Elysan.
Magistrix?
Hey, Vicator, what's up?
Do you expect
Ooh, I have
me to
10
waste
minutes
time
for raid.
chattering with vapid
Just in
nobles
time.
even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandris.
Yet
Consider
another
this your
failure,
chance to
Melandris.
correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Elisand.
Finally, I'll make this quick. Bleed for the Grand Magistrate!
Oh my god, PI is back. What is PI, dude? PI literally the most broken ability I know. Superb PI.
If you blink, you bleed.
I love priests.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
I'm so glad the buff disc is actually like really good now in a plus.
I will speed you towards your demise.
That would be amazing. We were going for so long without PI, man. Like, the amount of time we played in Plus without PI is too long.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Feels like it's 5 years ago.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Oh my god. I thought I'm gonna get stunned by that thundering.
Bleed for the Grand
4,
Magistrates.
3.
You can't counter what you can't see.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
If you blink, you bleed.
Oh my god, I have too many procs. I can't use them all.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Bleed.
You can't counter what you can't see. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Marked by lightning.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time.
I want to see the barrier again. Did someone click the barrier? I want to see it.
Find another way to settle the score.
To be fair, it might have not been as funny as I made it out to be, but it did look hilarious. Maybe I exaggerated a little bit, okay? But I mean, come on. Like, okay, that's pretty funny though. Like, I mean, God, that's pretty funny. Why is it being? I don't understand why it was put upside down. I didn't know that's even possible. Also, we love trees. We just absolutely love trees. Trees are great. And make everything better. Okay, wait. So we have to raid. Rastageth. I'm doing the OI thing again. OI is great. We're doing OI. But I'm not doing Smolder. I'm doing this. Fuck Smolder. Then we need not this instead. Actually, we can go this. This is fine. Do I need movement speed though? I mean, it's kind of nice. Is there any other point I don't need? I could get rid of well-honed instincts. Is that smart? Maybe not. right. Let me join Discord. And then I'm gonna be right back 1 second. And then we're gonna do Mythic Rasagath. It's gonna be so much fun. Yay! Love that. Woo!
Let's transform together, Zax.
Okay, be right back.
I hate you so much. I got the one I wanted.
Same.
Oh, that is cruel preheat. What the fuck?
I turned him into a fucking Volpera.
He is so
I've been
upset.
removed from the raid group.
You're no longer considered a friend.
God, I'm not be getting much luck. Oh.
You want to be a DJ?
Oh. Oh. Hey.
Hi, bruv.
You alright, geese? Couple of points.
Couple of clickers.
Rang, dang,
Wait.
dang, dang. That's
The
fucking
weight.
gold.
Oh.
Click.
I
We
can't
can summon people on.
We're currently at Weatherspoons having a few points. Give it
Alio.
a minute.
He's busy, dude.
Alio, verdammt!
The Torn's good. I would stick with Torn. Where are you trying to get?
Oh.
Goblin, apparently.
What I had.
Wanna play some footy?
Some footy?
38
no.
nil loss.
Kevin's cosplaying the fat midfielder that doesn't move out of the middle circle.
Anyone else have one of those items to drop? I want to turn into a Culturan male. That's the best one.
It truly
Yeah,
is.
bro.
We're having a great time over
A
it.
portly lad.
Who can I whisper for a group invite?
Lalio.
I haven't got him on Battle.net.
Lalio's a bit upset right now. You could
I'll,
probably just like,
I'll be online in a second.
I've been requested by Big T. Fucking brilliant. Shit. these
come on,
guys-
geese.
Oh, there's AFK. Banter. Oh, man.
Is this the calm before the storm, Big T?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, move.
Oh, Noxie's here.
Oh. Oh, this is a good kick.
Yep, bang on time, mate. No doubts.
Going along. Wait, what? Where does mine even go?
Far.
Hello.
Cross it in. Oh, we got two.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh.
Oh. One touch. Playing inside. One second. We need to get Raddy in the middle. Right, Piggy in the middle.
Fucking what, mate?
Oh, yes. Getting pre-firing the summons to raid so that we can fuck out this thing.
Faction change
Trees.
gold.
Where's Kaput Markin? Has he gone to? Has he woken up yet? Oh, there he is. Right on time.
Why do you keep on doing this, you Danish fuck?
I got my glass of wine for raid time.
Just the extra person then. Aren't we-
I opened the fridge and I saw there's an open
Pressing D3 and kaput.
white wine, and I figured, oh my god, I have to drink this right now.
I need a-
Otherwise, it's gonna go
a
bad.
sizzle.
Right? I can't just throw it away.
That's the sizzle.
I mean,
See you later, Kevin.
What have they fucking
Nobody to
changed
play
it to
with.
here? What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, I'm a female.
Let's
I'm
go,
dead.
dude. I got it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my god. That is atrocious.
Oh, hey, Lavoka.
I attempted a save.
I'm a slaphead mechanome. What the fuck is this?
Okay, I'm not gonna fall off one time this today.
You're a
Tell
geezer.
you, not
Slaphead
once.
female mechanome even.
Oh, I Starweaver, yeah.
Fucking terrible.
I heard you using slang from the 90s again.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's what is OI again? What's
Well,
that's the legendary.
Unreal
What was it
Pint.
called? It was oh, what was it called?
Unreal Pint? No way.
I honestly forgot what the abbreviation stands for. It was the
Sending that one
legendary
in the
name.
pub.
Honest Intuition, yeah, there we go. That's what it was called.
That one's going in the Guinness Picks channel into Grinder Publand. That is a pristine pint. God.
Toys
I
taking
almost don't want
pictures
to
of
drink
his
it now.
Guinness. Today I don't have beer, unfortunately.
Ugh.
I love how Toy and I are getting drunk together for a raid. This is now a thing. Lalio, no.
Hey, Lalia, how are you? Oh, oh no, it's gone.
I feel bad.
Just so you understand, I have to show
My
you.
favorite officer, no.
Wait, what? Units have Naguura, you know? This is my raid leader.
dragon?
I had to show a picture back. Where's the
Bad
card?
dragon.
I didn't know you could do that.
Wait, how'd you do that? Tell me how.
I think you put it on, like right at the edge on like, the lower.
Yeah, like the
of the outside left.
golden part. You can just rescue people there. Oh no! Robbie,
Okay, dude.
It's on cooldown.
You can check the logs. I've been logging.
This is
Wait,
a
I have
new
to
level
turn
of
off the
grief.
combat log.
I'm glad you told me about
Ooh,
this.
and I have to do the thing.
It's the same as
Oh, I'm not lagging anymore, by the way. Have you noticed? I'm not lagging anymore for shapeshifting.
Oh,
I don't
thought you
know
used a
how
beast
that
yet, mate, so I'm gonna
happened,
get tossed.
but it happened.
Didn't you craft anything? With
I love it
the,
when things fix themselves
like permafood?
without me doing
The
anything.
3 minutes passed. Should we
That's my
start?
favorite
now?
thing.
Permafood.
When
Not
it
a chance
happens,
yet to do any crafting.
it's just great.
Has everyone got their
isn't it?
6 spark items equipped?
Yeah.
I might have to do some crafting tomorrow night.
Can you catalyst a crafted item?
No.
Oh my
That
god,
was
why
worth
is my
a shot.
character naked?
What you want to do is find the item with
What
avoidance on
happened?
it and then use it on that shit.
Oh no.
Tier with avoidance.
Is Ali okay?
I think he's not taking that death too well.
No, I don't think so. He was very upset when I gripped him from the other side of the map, or rescued him,
Wait,
and then Bob gripped him over the teleporter. He was very upset.
Do you want to play Chill
Oh,
Glow?
I'd already done that to him once, so yeah,
I think
he's
this is only normal mode.
MG told me I had to do it.
It's really
No, I
annoying.
said, can you? You said, sure.
No, I said I had to do it.
No, I
It's
said, can
good
you
for
grip Ali over
shield,
the
but then
pool
at
and
the same
rescue
time,
him?
you need
You
shield
said,
damage.
sure.
By this
That
British
was-
hooligan.
Maybe we don't.
You were a very willing
Wait,
accomplice.
sorry, knife
Shield
point.
seemed fine. I'm not-
Birmingham, innit?
Yeah.
Stink
Yeah,
breath gonna
gross.
get you.
Stabber.
Stabber.
Top-notch coding going on.
Man, what are these evokers
Just like
doing to each
usual.
other?
They're just killing each other.
Wait, fly out to the side, Levoker. Turn back around. Get in line of sight.
Yeah, that's a bit too late.
Yeah.
I did try to get
What's
back.
missing? Oh, it's D3.
You just sometimes you can't help someone.
I'm back, Big T.
I was trying to see if you could sit on the ledges under the platform.
Wait. Naguura, is that your like stream setup?
Yeah?
They're
Why?
Oh my god, I'm mind blown. there's space behind the desk, like behind the camera.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That's mind blowing. I'm actually mind blown right
That's
now.
not
I just always assumed it was like up against the wall, but I.
That's the best way to do
Nope.
it. Stick the desk in the middle of the room.
Yep, it's in the middle of the room.
That's so feng shui.
My entire
Yes,
like
yeah.
perception of your stream now is being called into question here.
That way, whenever you have to deal with shit behind the computer, you don't have to like crawl under the desk and be a little goblin.
Yeah, but we like being goblins.
I left the goblin life behind.
Alright. We gaming? Or is day 3?
This is where I resend my closet setup.
Bob, I need you.
Wait, where is day 3?
Oh, thank you.
On his way.
You sure?
Wait, on this picture,
Bro, I'm gonna have this plank down you by the time D3 gets here.
oh my god, this is such an optical. Or
I can't believe I have 7% leech and 7% avoidance now.
this is an illusion. Right, like, look at this.
Yeah, I got some.
It looks
good
like the
info.
wine
Does it
is
pull
not
like D3?
straight in the glass. Like, it looks like it's tilted.
Did we find out?
Yes.
Right?
We'll probably won't have enough damage for Susan in the
That's so
second
funny.
one,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
I mean, I understand it's a camera angle,
It'll be the
right?
same
But
as,
We'll give him another minute or two.
it's a bit
half of
trippy.
our-
It looks like the table is not
he's
straight.
logged
Oh, he's
online.
coming on.
Or it looks like,
We
I
can
don't
get
know.
a cheat queue. Oh, my gateway didn't work.
It
Wipe
looks
out away
wrong.
while he's not here.
Yeah, it looks like the table is not straight.
Saves
Yeah.
happening at fucking 9:30, doesn't it?
My table is
Yeah.
definitely straight though, or flat, I guess is the word. Maybe my apartment is crooked. Maybe it's the whole room, the whole building.
Sure, have you changed all your M+ talents? Yeah.
Maybe my brain is crooked. Yeah, that is more likely, to be honest. That is the most likely of all of those scenarios we've mentioned. I don't have a curved monitor either. My monitor isn't curved. It's a flat one.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
There he is.
Well, hello.
Hi, hon.
Right, mate.
What's up,
Sorry.
gamer?
Fucking my ass.
Oh,
Was it an iPad?
Yes.
Okay, I have a serious question.
No.
How is it
Sorry.
Mana Spring? for
I
enhancement?
How is the what ring for enhancement?
Can they like play Mana Spring, or is that completely cursed?
Okay, we might wipe a little
let
bit
me
now
look at my
because the
talent tree
healers
after
have
I'm
been
done
changed.
initializing.
Like healer
It's
stuff has
actually
been.
pretty
Or
decent
no,
now.
wait, that was
Yeah,
already
that is
yesterday.
pretty-
No, we shouldn't wipe it all. Wait a second.
Kevin.
I take it back. The healers should have their shit together.
Man over normal fight.
So for Razzie G, it's like 400.
Oh, do I get the mana?
No, prioritizes healers.
And I think it's closest healer.
Alright, so
Gonna
just
catch
stand on
me-
the totem.
Catch me standing on the mana spring totem.
Didn't new healers know to look at the healer group so you
Isn't
don't
it
die?
passive
No,
now?
of course not.
Yeah, it's not a totem anymore.
Oh.
I'm always the first one to die.
Like, is it worth for both to have it though?
My
But it's
question:
40
When did
yards range,
iPads
so
have
if
to
the
go where
healers
they
are
did in
40
the
yards away,
conversation
then
this
you
morning?
can have the mage in.
If you would have scrolled up, you would understand.
You guys could push out of range during the
Okay,
pushback, and I
listen.
just blink to stay on top of the boss.
Chat.
So what you're
Stay
saying is
40
if
yards away.
Toe goes
If
on the
someone
right
says
platform
tablets-
with the red, then he gets it.
Yeah.
What
Well, he gets it
what
to-
Well,
do you
uh,
think they're referring to?
I'm joking. Mana doesn't really translate into DPS, or it does
Nope,
at such a.
proposed.
Or it does at such a minuscule amount, but nothing that gives you mana really gives you damage.
Technological device. See, that's what
You'll be
I was
pleased to know my game
thinking.
is still initializing.
Alright,
Yeah,
Vivek?
take really
Are you
takes
drunk?
this.
Because today in
I've
the
had
morning
4
I
pints.
read the
It's
Discord
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I need.
No,
and
dude.
Toe
I need to
wrote
catch
something
up.
like this. Wait, let me read this.
That's
cracking
no,
the
that's
can.
not what that meant.
He said,
Also, my headphones don't seem to work. so
whenever
I'll be
you
right back.
guys take tablets,
We
do
should
you put the
ban,
water or the
Right,
tablet in your
let's,
mouth first?
I guess we can just do a practice fill and see
And for
how
some
it goes, since
reason,
this one
I
was
thought of
not great
tablets
last time.
like iPads.
Yeah, we should start preparing to boost this boss
So it
anyway.
was
So this
like-
is good.
Can you imagine
Yeah.
we get to fucking second intermission?
I was very confused.
Can I get health rocks ready?
But I thought
Well,
it's
how
just
to play
an
it.
insider thing, you know? Like,
need
it's
the
Toe Grinder
food.
who said it, so I'm like, whatever, you know? It
Yeah,
must
get
be
a
some
feast
weird
down.
insider thing. Maybe he puts iPads in his mouth, who knows?
Shouldn't we like
And
summon
then
Pheromone
Faramond
just
answered,
to
and he
get
says,
ready?
tablet first, water
That could
second.
actually
be
That
good.
way you know where it
Two
is.
feasts. Oh.
And I was like,
Don't show them on my raid frames.
I was like, what the hell?
Everyone's moving.
And then, like, literally 5 minutes later, I realized they're talking about pills.
Alright,
So I was
Faramond,
like,
it's
oh,
it's your time. We believe in you.
that makes so much more sense.
Loading.
Let's get
Where
Faramond
high
in
loading
here.
are you?
I can see
Thanks
Alex
for Brian
Trouser and
Mason.
her
Thank
bros.
you so much. Welcome, welcome.
Right, you're back out, Faramond.
Wrong raid.
You did well, Faramond.
You made 0 mistakes. I am sorry. about the
Sure, Fingam.
I don't
Sure, why
believe you,
not?
but we'll we take it on the chin. Tell me your loading screen's over, or whisper me in.
Does that work?
You should have let Apple know. You could have had 10 minutes extra sleep.
Somebody needs to remind me to recraft
That's not.
these
That's not in.
boots.
That's a very aggressive streamer name.
Probably tomorrow. I'm not
caps.
doing that today anymore.
The Mac.
Right.
I love
Let's go,
them.
go, go, go. Right, D3, you have the pull timer to eat this feast. Doing a pull timer once you're in.
I can't eat the feast and put Mana Spring on at the same time, can I?
We got Mana Spring from Cavi. It's all good.
Just bring my mana.
We'll see how
Where
that
are you
goes.
going? Oh my god.
Maybe I don't go energy loop. Let's try this thing. Gonna get so much mana.
Already press double tap.
5, 4,
Woo.
3,
Fucking.
2, 1.
Not just put the salvo on
I forgot. No, because otherwise I'll use it 10 seconds early and I might not cast volley within the first few seconds of the pull. And then it'll just expire. I did that last night twice. So I ditched it.
So that's
just
why
macro
you're
to
wiping.
volley.
Oh, there's
yeah.
no note. I send notes from combat?
I've got a note.
Spot swap.
I've got a note.
Oh, I don't have a note. Is it your personal note?
Yeah. No, that's
I don't know.
I don't think so.
No, it shows all the kicks and all that garbage that I don't care about.
Over the back.
Oh, no.
It's
Yeah,
okay, we have
me not.
barrier.
And imagine being a mage. Literally
No, I
not
realized
seeing
what was
that he had a
happening.
debuff on you.
I realized what was happening in time.
still
but that's
making
because
it
I didn't
up.
have a note. I got the front right. This is Gateway.
Goddamn mages.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements.
You two listen to the right here.
Oh, I forgot to go the white thing.
Bite. Do we have spare yup?
The white, the wider angle.
What?
What are you
Doesn't
talking
sound like
about?
it.
Do we have
You have a
spare
spare, like.
the wind?
Yeah, no.
Oops. Why am I
Get the
doing so
bar
much
kill.
damage?
Okay, do that.
What is going on? Jesus, I'm high rolling my OI procs. Apparently.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, press the defensive.
The elements answer to me.
I'm dead. Oh my god. I guess I have to
You have a get on that.
gate this one. So I didn't have a wild charge.
Bob, can you grip on this one, or is it just on the one?
Doing these three again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I need gate for the next one, or do I? Hope not.
Only because you said please. Stop deeps.
Deep nuts.
Can you grip me in this one, maybe?
This is Gateway.
Okay, grip power, grip power.
Okay, grip me.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Rallying cry.
1.
Thank you.
Oh, the elements
answer to
me! One off the edge.
That's a new one.
Oh.
Don't wipe yet. See if D3 can get back in a relevant time. And res Bob whenever anyone's in range. Okay, we can keep going. Hit the boss.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'm gonna make it because the wild charge, like, because they pull the boss towards us, and I think wild charge is really awkward then.
Oh shit.
So I wasn't sure if I'm gonna make the charge without the gate.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Push your guy. Getting your shield. And we're moving. Kick and move. We're gonna be baiting before next.
Oh my.
Bait here.
Plan the season.
Go. Focus your guys. And kicks, and we're getting shield.
Die, mortals.
Kill the casters in the arena.
Just hold your mask grip here.
Wait.
We have no
So here,
casters.
please, ranged, stay at ranged.
We just go to next here.
Okay, now move.
Ruin.
Focus your guy.
Sorry, I accidentally took first counter if you still have.
We're getting shield soon, and we're gonna move
Oh,
and
we
kick.
dilate.
Move and kick, move and kick. You can mask grip as well here for CC. When you can.
Okay. Getting one last breath, move.
We will break their chains and
Oh, left boat.
I might be able to get a
Drink your potion.
I'm gonna have issues with the wave, but I'm just gonna run through them and take lots of damage, I guess.
Yeah, just try not to kill somebody else.
survive to witness this new age.
No, I don't actually.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move into charges.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Let devastation spread.
5, 4,
Sparks.
3, 2, 1.
The elements
all these
answer
times.
to me.
And wave coming.
There's lots in the back, right side.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
I'm just dying.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's okay.
5, 4,
I didn't want to do damage, it's fine.
2, 1.
Oh, taunt.
Getting sparks into wave.
5, 4,
Translucent
3,
boss, please.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me. The might of the storm falls
Charges in the back.
upon you.
Oh my
5,
god.
4,
Charges,
3,
freedoms.
2,
I'm
1.
literally the best gamer in the world.
Let devastation
Please don't go. Oh
spread.
man.
No wave.
That's a thing. Actually, I'm fine.
One if you really need it.
Actually, I'm good.
Is the
Fuck.
last spark into next shield here, yeah?
5,
So we need to
4,
be faster and
3,
all
We're gonna
racials.
have less
2,
CC on the right
1.
side. No, left side, left side, left side.
You could have left me a little bit of space. Come on.
Bird spread.
Purges.
Just keep on purging.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
It's a good pull.
1.
And that last one,
5,
it's
4,
not important you're in your position
2,
of like
1.
what you have been on the others. You just
And the
cannot be
breath is a
stacked.
little bit faster on Mythica.
Yeah, you literally drop the sparks and use your thing, and then you use spread,
It's
then you
insane,
spam purge while you
Jeremo.
run.
Forset is by far.
That's where we use all our
Forset is
racials as
insane
well.
damage.
Yeah, is it worth it for me to maybe hold either Shadow Fury or Howl from the previous one? Because I feel like those are
Two-piece
both
is like
pretty
nothing.
good at clearing.
Two-piece is not
like,
that
I think it's
important.
not bad to
4-piece
hold
is the
like
thing
just
that
a
is
few
important.
dedicated people around the area, right?
Sure. I mean, if you
But,
can't do, you're saying that you can't do both.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's no way I can do both. Like that's why we have the racials
Yeah,
on there,
I
right?
mean, yeah,
Because
yeah,
it's CD.
yeah. Then you do. I think if you
I'll
can't do
hold
both, then
one.
you do the
Yeah, I'll just hold one, and then I'm just looking at the map, like how we're spread there normally, roughly. Like I think one person around each marker that normally sends on the spark
Cypher
before
played
that
this
just
too?
holds.
No.
Yeah, very,
maybe
very
the-
good start.
DHs?
Hello.
Yeah, because you guys are at. Oh, you're both triangle and square alternating.
Yeah, we're like at the
Yeah, you're
face
already
of the boss.
alternate.
What's the time in between those two? Yeah, it's on the sheet, isn't it?
It's like 25 seconds? It's 40
Oh, yeah.
seconds.
Yeah,
40.
40.
Oh,
A bit
I'm
less,
fine
35-ish.
then. Okay, that's fine for me. Is that fine for Moomkins?
What is Spider Moonkins?
Like, can you do the second and third sparks in that phase?
40 seconds in between.
Well, what's the cooldown in Roar?
Oh,
What
okay, we can
type
do
in?
all the sparks, right? 30 seconds.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just checking. So I think it's just you, Roddy.
Yeah.
Or maybe.
Maybe somebody
Okay,
on the other side? Like, do shamans have everything always, or?
No. I mean, I have one thing.
Yeah, I mean that we should be fine with racials. We had
You can do
people
a lot
dead.
more damage with
There's not a
4-piece,
lot
yeah,
of
it's insane.
purging I can do there.
I mean, you can check out my locks
the
if
one
you want
before
to
is a lot
see
easier to
how much damage
purge.
I'm doing for
This
like
one
an M+.
is, yeah.
Actually, locks are a bit weird because they don't show...
Let's
Like, the
yeah,
DPS
fair
on
enough.
locks
Before
is
we make
always
any,
different
like,
than the
super drastic
DPS
changes other than
on
Roddy.
details.
Just make sure you have your racials for that one.
They're always a bit
I
lower
died
in
to
locks.
just, I think, just not getting healed. I mean, I guess just
'Cause it's
something
not-
to
I
keep
think
in
it's
mind
not
is
just
that
counting
before the first inversion,
combat
we
time,
might
it's
not
also
be perfectly
counting
stacked. Like I was in a camp with
out
like
of
3 or
combat
4
time, but I'm
people
not sure.
on the left-hand side, and
It's just always
kinda
lower.
bled out.
I didn't swap beacons on that pool, so normally you will have beacon in P2 as well.
Okay.
I didn't have
NP.
note up, and normally it tells me.
Okay. Does everyone have the raid note now? I sent it in the middle of the pool, but just in case.
I've always had it.
Those add-ons are right. Okay, yeah, but I mean, it depends if you cleared it from the last raid or not.
One sec. It's not showing for some reason, but I do have it. I think it's working for the purpose of weak cards.
It's super minor, Chisix, but I don't know if you have it on your note on who you use Blessing of Summer on. But you know the way you need to send it on cooldown for me to get the CDR. So whenever you send it, I mean the second phase, I don't have CDs, so we should probably send it on a shaman at that point if we want to. Not that we like need them in max yet or anything, right? But just
yeah, that's
small
in between the
optimization.
shields, yeah.
Yeah. Just a small optimization.
5,
Oh, let's do it.
4, 3,
He hasn't had 4 points.
1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Oh my god. I'm high rolling the procs again.
Five, 2, 1.
The
Monkey in the back
elements
left.
answer to me! These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortal!
Thanks, Bob.
Hate phase 1.
No problem.
Die, mortal!
This is gateway.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Why is this boss basically only phase 1?
Die, mortal!
Wait, I'm playing Kindling, right? Yes.
Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortal!
Oh, I'm gonna need some sort of speed on the
4,
next.
3, 2, 1.
If there's anything going.
I thought you were a cookie man.
Monkey on the left.
Not anymore.
There's one on the far right. Help. Need one more. Thank you. Help! Help! Hilfe!
See me a bit.
Stop trying to bait me into speaking German.
No,
We can rest.
Sacrifice.
Oh.
Oh, shit, I proc Pulsar and we have to stop. No! No!
Will be left standing.
More mastery.
We gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2,
That's just very
1.
unfortunate.
The elements answer to me!
Now I'm not gonna have Pulsar for my Incarn in the intermission.
Die, mortal!
Aaron boss getting pretty low.
Requesting some spam
Please
heal.
don't hit.
Don't worry, I'll spirit blade you.
I am. Ooh.
These winds
Hit.
If I knew what that meant, I'd be really happy.
It's a heal.
Wait, what?
Sounds great.
God, that is the slowest 0.1% we've ever done on this boss.
Just
That was,
min-maxing.
that was
4,
almost scary.
2,
Yeah, we should
Glacial
one.
speeds.
Boots.
Just like the aspects did to us!
Focus your guy. We're gonna kick and move, kick and move.
If they ramp
We're
forward
going
to the next
to
map.
bait
Okay,
before
go, go,
next.
go.
Go. Focus. It kicks and we're getting shield.
Ruin! Ruin!
Save master.
Okay, ranged be at rain.
We just keep on going here.
It's on melee, move back.
Oh my god.
Focus your guys. We're gonna be kicking and moving soon while killing the shield.
Okay, res Bob, we
No.
use health pots and health stones here.
You mass grip out of here.
I was too low.
Die,
Move.
mortal!
I actually got meleeed by the Ruiner. Why did that happen?
We will
Why did the Ruiner hit me?
Kill the season.
Oh, that's weird.
Pushing.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I shouldn't be that aggro. Right? Like, why on earth they get aggro?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Yeah, I don't...
2, 1.
I don't understand.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's just awkward.
1.
Wave into freedom.
Post a video at least if they don't have a rest. Oh! Yes, let me do that. Oh my god, Benny was so fast. Damn. Insane. Well, that's good for you guys because I'm going to post a Mythic Plus video where I'm talking about the 3 new Mythic Plus builds that in my opinion are the ones that you want to try. So...
Into wave.
Let's do it.
We'll need help on left side.
Give me a sec.
For shield.
Alright, it's live. There it is. If you want to have the video about Mythic Plus builds, I posted in chat right now. Check it out. Talking about 3 different builds. Just giving you some details on how you should be playing it. And all that good stuff. When is the rest ready? 1 minute 30.
Orcs. Into wave.
Let me post this on Twitter then at the same time. How do I do that again? How do I download the thumbnail? How does that work? Hey everyone, my name is Naguura, and today I'm
Still
gonna
need purges on left side.
I hate my voice.
Good. Freedoms.
Can I just download
Into
it?
wave.
Oh, the hell?
I'm gonna die here. If there's any externals for me.
Orcs.
What is that web
This is
key
the last
file?
fast ones, yeah?
You use your racials here. Still gonna need purges on the left
I
side.
don't get it. Why is it a WebP file?
Down perch.
What does it even mean?
Oh,
I guess I'm downloading on my phone then.
Okay. Decent pull. It did feel like obviously we had people dead, but it feels a little bit like we needed more help there than we had. But I mean, it's hard to tell with people dead.
And Sparks.
Like in terms of like on the Sparks, I felt like we had more than 2 people. We needed like more than 2 people's worth of help. There's like 4 or 5 Sparks behind the boss that needing purged.
I think it's going to be fine.
Okay, it is fine by me.
Which side was that there was so much shit?
Back leftish. It was like back. Yeah, it was like it was like everywhere behind the boss.
Behind
Just
like
because I'm dead, right? Because
where
we don't have
left?
Typhoon and Ingot Roar.
Ah, okay, yeah, okay, so there, yeah, okay.
And I'm middle back as well, so.
I didn't have any CC, so I can definitely hold one of mine for that wave.
Okay, that bait on blue side was different than the pull before. Was anybody standing in a different place? So that last pull, the very last breath we got on blue side, so it should go on ranged, but it went on melee. Which means our ranged was in melee. That shouldn't be. Ranged need to be outside that on that part. That includes evokers and healers.
Okay.
Sorry,
wait,
I'm just
where
reading
are
real
you
quick.
seeing? Can you say that part again? You're saying on the last
There we
Sparks, or
go.
where are you saying?
On the last breath bait in the first intermission.
if I'm with range group, it's very often that I'm out of range.
Yeah, what is
So I've
that?
just
Why
been
is there a
going melee
web
grip.
P file? What is that?
Or also
Okay, I mean, I can
like
like
between.
I can check the poll before to see who was different. I'm not sure if there's a number of people difference where the breath can be RNG.
Yeah, if the
I
range
think
is
it
always
is-
like 25 yards, I can always be with range. It was just the reason why yesterday it was like in between was because we were too far.
What time's this? Yeah, I mean, we need to get this consistent, so I'm just going to double check what the difference was.
I died to aggro, yeah. I don't know how that happened.
Which set was
you
it?
You ripped aggro
Blue?
for me, and then we dodged in different directions.
Was it the first, second,
Yeah, I
or
just
third?
don't understand how I got aggro, because I don't think I was doing that much. So it's a bit weird, I don't know why.
Because on the first one and the third one, we should have a tricks, I think.
Yeah, I can't really do anything different. There are 10 mobs, and I have 1 taunt, but
Yeah, I guess the breath
yeah.
was just a bad bait.
Yeah, like usually if someone rips aggro, I can like swap to that and hit it a bit. But like as you took aggro, the breath came and we dodged in different directions, so there was just
Yeah.
like no chance of recovering it, which was kind of sad.
That's also
Okay,
why you
so
didn't get any healing because you could have.
The number of people at ranged on both of those polls is exactly the same. It's Robbie, Bob, me, and the Boomkins, and it went on a different grip each time. So
If I stay with y'all,
can just
does
go
it make
melee,
it
right?
consistent?
we
Can we just-
can. I mean, you also like the melee grip also dodged the wrong direction. I guess there is that, but I'm just letting you know that is going to be a 50-50 then if we keep doing that, because there's nothing different in terms of our positioning, but it went in a separate grip. So be aware that that can be different then, rather than having the evokers or healers screw themselves. If I call the
Because we can do it like, so one range could just go melee, and then it's always in melee, and then the range can still stay out, and then you just dodge backwards a little bit, or you don't have to move at all even.
Like that would make it consistent, but we'd rather it went unranged is like the thing, I think, at that point. Because it means we don't have to move the ads. Like, we just be aware that that can go on either grip, and if it goes on melee, you have to, like, we dodge into each other. Like, if it goes on melee, you have to dodge into the ranged camp.
I'm just gonna sit with ranged, even if it's ranged, it's fine. It'll make it consistent again.
I mean, it's never been consistent, but the thing is, like,
well, closer.
It's easier to play if it goes unranged.
Yeah.
But just be aware, if it goes on melee, you have to dodge towards the ranged.
Repairs up.
Yeah, Preheat is from America. He's just playing on EU.
But we haven't had it.
Got fail safes now for shields for that third one, so it should be fine.
But at least we haven't had any in-between breath baits yet, which is good.
Oi, oi!
Progress for blue side.
Five,
It's like
4,
like that.
3.
Don't worry, look, I'm
2,
glad you changed.
1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Of course, it's on me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
More mastery.
Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortal!
Oh my god, I'm high rolling.
Bobby, fuck.
Look at my damage. Doing 90 DPS. What the hell?
He dropped
High
it.
rolling
What do you mean?
swords.
We take it right here.
Will be left standing.
Forwards, not backwards.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, you want more
1.
pile on your ramp? I get it.
The elements answer to me!
Time dilation.
Oh. Did not want that to happen.
Nothing will be left standing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Monkey in the back left. Or back right, sorry.
Oh, wow.
One right at back. Charge. Middle. Middle. Nice.
Comes Robbie.
Jez is gonna have to be an early grip. It's gonna be a bit shit. He had one hover. We got back.
Time dilation.
Stop DPS.
No.
I think that's a
blasting,
record in
though.
how early.
Yeah.
Stop midway through my shadow then.
There's a brown class up here. You don't belong here. Go down.
I love
You get
that
buffed.
stuff.
This is a
It's
gateway.
great. It's my favorite thing to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements
And I didn't want to cut charge actually. Die, mortals.
Okay, you can hit.
Nothing will be left standing. You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
Yeah, I mean, if I'm the only one not stopping, maybe.
4.
I mean, Moonkin doesn't do that much damage, right?
No, I didn't because I
One.
missed two people trying to hit you. It wasn't worth it.
The aspects did to us.
I might only Moonkin for him.
Focus your guys. With kick and move, kick and move.
Oh!
Res on CC. Just try and play it.
I can anchor.
Move.
We bait.
We don't have preheat. We
You're
need
gonna
like
have to give this
large
to
damage
Jesus.
on this Susan.
We need Jesus is what we need.
Good luck, Godspeed.
Go. Focus your guy.
Okay, large damage on Susan.
Getting shield now.
Okay, nice.
We did it!
That's nice. We can res him. Res, Luca.
We're moving.
Okay, we're gonna be
Same
slow.
master.
Shuffle over and kill the casters and the ruiner.
Okay,
We
you
just keep
did
on
this.
moving here.
Oh, I guess we're dead.
Yeah, I don't have kick machines. Just those smells just live too long.
Focus your guy.
Just jump off.
Yeah, finger.
I'm missing a healers.
Getting breath
We're
here.
miles behind here.
I'm so
Yeah,
proud of the
and
blue
we ran
group
out of kicks
though.
because they just lived for too long.
We somehow managed to kill the Saladin
so
time
well.
without preheat.
I kind of had to
That's
my stuff to kill
insane.
the guy and I got hit by breath.
I called to jump off. Please jump off.
Interesting that we actually made it without
That
breach.
side no longer needs progress. on
Yeah,
that
you
side.
guys don't even need
That's
me,
that.
dude. Goddamn.
I mean, usually you're like half
Wow.
the damage on that head.
I know.
Yeah, we killed the ad, but it was kind of everything else was.
I don't
an
think
issue.
I'm not sure if the next ad would have been killed because I'm assuming people pop shit that they would normally pop there to make it, which is the right
Yeah.
call.
I think so. What was Big T stuff?
Was like when we get knocked, I like hunt in midair and then don't take full damage, and for some reason my hunt finished casting after I hit the floor, so I just started that whole palaver on half health. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I was doing different, but yeah.
Can you call for a dilate or something if it happens again?
Yeah, I kind of got brain flashbanged by that because I've done this like every pull the entire
Brain
progress that's never happened.
flashbangs.
But yeah, I
that.
will be thinking that is a possibility now, I guess.
You know, just strike or leap.
Well, yeah, but I've done this like 50 times, right? And I spam the hunt in midair and the cast finishes before I hit the floor, so it's like never been a consideration. And that time I just hit the floor.
Nice.
Because you're Volpera.
Been a Volpera for most of our progress on this.
Yeah, and it's disgusting.
Are the evokers like ramping as we're flying in, or is there any reason not to just throw it just for fun? Because I doubt that time dilate's even being used. Yeah.
I use it on second on Big T.
Yeah, it is being used.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Use it third.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, we're
that's
stopping
what I'm
damage
saying.
because
the
of
first time
timings.
this
It's
has
really
happened
annoying.
in
Because
Either
I don't need to stop
possibles.
damage because I have
Either
3-minute
Play
cooldowns.
From first to third, you think?
But those
Yep,
stupid
the
2
minute
minute
comes
classes,
to
you know.
Should be, yeah. That's what I was saying.
Should
It should be.
but-
There should be a free one if we've got two.
Just about. I think you need to use it on him while we're in the air.
Because
No,
it's 1 minute from when I deep breath, and then I deep breath the last set. So yeah, 1 and 3 is.
You don't
Yeah,
need to use
but
it
it'll
on
be
the first one,
it'll
yeah.
be upside of it, right? Whoever is using on third, use about 2 seconds before you land on Big T on the first. There's no reason not to.
Yep.
Sure.
I don't know which one of you that is.
Solo, wow.
That hits after the fall damage. But,
Let's see if we can still Pharaohs. They're so
It'll do
cute.
something.
5.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't like them
4,
that much either.
3,
The cast animation kind of meh.
2,
They're too tiny.
1.
Lower his boot damage.
If they were bigger.
I don't think the odds work on full damage.
He's totally using it. We were told to get it. He wouldn't not get it, would he?
Oh, someone rang me on my phone there and I connected my headset. I know there's music playing and I don't know where it is.
I don't know if us breaking that first on the blue side even does anything for us. So.
Sorry, I was going to say, DRs don't affect full
3,
damage.
2,
If I got
99%
boots,
sure.
aggro would actually be an absolute fiasco in the first one anyway.
War Master.
Could be sick.
Ooh, nice lag.
Nothing will be left standing.
Yeah, if I had boots, the shield would break insta, and then I actually have no way of getting aggro.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
Because
say.
I have a 4 global setup on the big boy to be able to get ads when the
Yeah.
spawn is spawn.
Yeah, we talked about this the other day. It's like I think it helps the healers as well.
Yeah, we don't need much time. But a couple seconds before it breaks is nice.
Yeah, I literally need 4 globals on the big guy.
I need the
5,
exact amount of time we have right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude,
Yeah, the
pet
amount of
charge
time we
is
have right now
just
is
so far.
Answer to me!
That's crazy.
Die, mortal! These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortal! Marked by lightning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal! Die, mortal!
I cracked my pulsar again and we're gonna stop damage in a second. This time it's not that bad though.
Stop.
It's not an immediate stop.
Why am I
This
up
one
here? I
I kind
shouldn't
of
be up
felt
here.
like I'm high rolling my
That's my
pulsar
bad.
too,
Yeah.
but looking at the damage meter, apparently I didn't.
Choosing on
War
sparks again.
Master.
5, 4,
This build is very random, I
No,
feel
that's
like.
ready.
Brain kicking the
One.
sparks.
Rallying cry.
The elements
Well, I mean, I guess
answer to me!
11 on damage is not even that bad. Usually I'm like 13th or 14th. You know, it could be worse. Yes,
Nope.
sometimes the tanks beat me damage.
Nothing will be left.
In case you're wondering.
Dude, we're milking it. This is good.
Think the Titans brought
She scares me when she does.
She does scare me too.
Sometimes she like pushes as soon as you're 65, and sometimes it's like, oh no,
1.
64.9 there.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Focus your guy. We're gonna kick and move.
Hey, bait before you run to this next start. Okay, go.
We're baiting as well here. Go. Focus your guys. Kicks and shield now. DCs. You can have the mass grip or single grip to get back.
Right, ranged. We want to bait the breath here before we.
We go.
So. Okay, it's on range. Just watch your melee. You might need to move a little bit.
Focus your guy. Gonna get kick soon and move and shield kick.
Luca Doom.
In CCs now.
Just dodge this last breath.
Hey, Kinsmans, thank you so much for the stuff. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Potions.
Hello there, other side. How you doing?
That Saxy's cool.
Right, if
actually,
anybody
I'm really
dies,
good
you
at
just
timing,
rest
I
them,
think.
okay?
But you will not survive.
That's
Yeah.
That shit.
I like it.
That off towards engineering helm.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I got a moon as well. Oh my goodness, insane.
Good job.
Good for wave into freedoms.
The inversion was a bit annoying. But oh well.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Let devastation spread.
5, 4,
Works.
3,
Good.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Perch.
Wave.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Bird for second shield.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's shuffle around.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's wave into freedom.
It's Sparks
5,
first now.
4, 3,
No.
it's Sparks.
Oh, it is.
1.
Where's Sparks?
The elements answer to me.
Or master.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Purge in the back
5,
left.
Oh my god.
4, 3,
Ah, fuck.
2, 1.
Let devastation spread.
Well, we're dead. Shit.
I'm Spiral.
The might of the storm.
This is Bob dead because I'm dead.
upon you.
Bye, Bob.
There's
Oh,
lots
this
of people
damage is
dead.
looking good.
That's
Yeah,
both
I'm just
times
dead
in
now.
the back, in the back.
This one was always really
It feels
sketchy.
really
Like,
short
shouldn't we?
CC on
Like,
that
we
one.
need like everything there.
I don't
Is
know
that
if
you?
damage-
Back middle, back
Answer to
That's
me.
like back
back.
middle. I mean, yeah.
On every wave or just that one?
Well, the two times that we've got to that exact
5,
wave, there's been two or three
4,
left sort of
3,
lingering.
2,
I mean,
1.
like,
Okay.
ideally you want to get them
I
done
think people
before you
are
get the
overlapping
wave,
AoE
because then
stuff.
Let me just check the
But I'm not
replay
sure.
real quick.
Also, were we slow on the second shield or?
I'm going to do more damage to it on the next pull, but I don't know. I think the second shield is the slowest.
It feels
Okay.
like we are.
But people just stopping to purge as well because you see like D-Train Toe has a shit ton more purges than other ones that can spam purge.
Are people like is that a thing that you can overlap your AoEs to see and so it does nothing?
Yeah, because they need a split second to respawn. I'm pretty sure, right?
I think so, but I think it is like in. I think it's incredibly unlikely, but yes, it is possible because they have a they blink and respawn. I would assume it's possible to hit in the middle, but it's quite unlikely.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking because we use like the blood elf thing, so if everyone presses like instantly, then it might be wasted.
I don't know
Yeah.
if it is correct, but the only dispel I see at the end there was from Big T 3 times on the last wave, but I don't know if that's right, if this is like...
Well, that last
From
wave
the last
only
wave,
like
he
4
shouldn't have
people alive,
Walking
yeah?
Torrent. Yeah.
Oh, that was literally the last one, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and
You shouldn't have used Walking Torrent there, yeah.
And the...
No, I didn't die
The
because of
actual
wild
last
charge the
wave,
wave.
people alive,
You
it was
can
D3
wild charge over the
3
wave
times,
when
Joe
cut
3
for
times, me
him.
2 times, Big T
I died
once,
because one of the
Jesse once,
sparks
Rain once.
cast it.
Yeah.
Like we didn't interrupt
People
one of
just
the
have to look.
sparks,
Yeah.
and then you get like a 30-second debuff that
If you are cast
kills
first,
you.
I guess that's. I guess caveat.
mine-
You need to be spam purging.
I am, but I'm running the other way, so I can't.
Mine has a cooldown, yeah. Like, I can only do one.
Yeah. No, I mean, if it has a cooldown, that's fine. I'm just. I mean.
Make it no CD Rain.
I think
Fuck's
the tricky one with that one is like, yeah, sure, we've got single purges, and in other scenarios it kind of works, but it's like you've got the wave at the exact same time, so that there's a bit of
Yeah.
time restriction on doing it, so you don't really have the freedom. Because I mean, I could have scattershotted, I think I had left, and but at the same time, I got to disengage and use a personal through the fucking wave.
That's wave 3 though, don't you gate that?
It's not up for that, I don't think. I think it's really close.
Yeah,
It's like 10
it's
seconds left on it.
close. Yeah, like
think
you'd have
I
to
get-
really early gate the first one, and then you can late gate that one, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gating 4. It's just way easier because I think
Dude,
it had like,
Life
a
on
few
Steel
seconds
Globe
left,
is
it
doing
just
so much
doesn't sync up.
damage. 1.18 million.
I can cap that one as well. which
Jesus
is another
Christ.
sec 3.
Yeah.
It
So
just needs like a
I
big AoE CC like in the back mid.
I
area.
can cast my ring at range. So I'm gonna. Usually I just put it kind of in the middle because, like, I put my.
Yeah,
I
I'll
just
stick
put
it
it
in the
where the
back
most
mid then,
people
yeah.
are. So I'm gonna stick it in the back on that wave.
Hot.
Is Ring of Peace kind
Take
of
it in my bag.
the same situation? Like, is there maybe a
I mean,
Is
I've
this
always
like
put
Ring
it
of
down
Peace?
in Ring of Peace at the same position in Spark
I-
1 and 3
I mean,
in that one.
technically
Yeah.
you need
I think just change that one thing and then
20
we'll
times
see what
4?
happens. So
Because
I'll
Ring of
move my
Peace is
ring and
kinda
then more.
RNG. Like, if
more
they
single focus.
respawn when they get
But-
knocked away, they will just
Obviously,
not
you
take a
also
second
do,
tick. But if they like, they can respawn on the place as well, yeah, and I just
Yeah.
insta give
have
all of
AoE
them. Yeah.
interrupts, right?
Also, like, if you have a knockback, try to knock them like towards the ring, because sometimes it makes
5,
it spawn it there.
4,
On the
3,
Stormtroopers, like,
2,
people who are in melee need to
1.
not be like actually under the boss. Like, we have to weave around people. It's not good.
Yeah. But over 100 times the negative red camp should be stacked slightly behind the boss, not under the boss.
What happens a lot is some guy is under melee who gets marked.
Oh, left! I'm sorry, I'm stacking right, It's very awkward.
5,
It's not
4,
jailer.
3,
Yeah, you mean like
1.
You mean the first one, Bob?
The elements.
You also get right though.
Well, what happens
On
is someone
Stormtroopers
with
in
blue
general,
will be
people are
like
too close
in
on the
the
boss.
boss, yeah, and then
let it hook.
Then we have to run
Yeah.
around that person, and then we're in the front of the ball.
Yeah.
So like,
Should not be
people
under the
just need to
boss
be
at all.
further from under the boss at the start when we get marked.
Yeah, there are spare positions and none of them are under the boss.
God, you even spoke this pull, Bob, and the fucking dome is down. This is it.
What was it? Dome
If
Genius.
if someone is pushing you under the boss, tell them to fuck off on voice, because at the end of the day, we need to like learn to play that mechanic properly.
Fuck off.
Bob's just
Totally.
riding in it. Bob's riding a massive high after
5,
keys last night and
4,
realised disc is
3,
completely busted.
2, 1.
The elements answer
This frost mage is busted too, I swear.
I don't know, Bob was doing a
I
lot
swear.
of fucking damage.
I think this is actually really good right now.
Good bait,
All the rest
sexy.
is shame,
Thank you.
unfortunately.
It seemed good at least.
Rather use Lexi.
Thank you. Proud of you for the call in P2 as well. Keep it up.
Oh, we've come far now that people are complaining about rescue shaman.
nothing will be left.
Stick. No, I know they are, but just stick that one in a time capsule and send it back.
Yeah, resistance are like really broken on damage now.
They're
Did you
doing like
see?
90k on council. It's pretty
Do you
good.
see how much damage shamans were doing
Well,
castle? Yeah.
it's really not, because they're also
5,
doing Shadow Priest
4,
HPS.
3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
The elements
Okay, it's gaslighting
answer
us.
to me.
It's the Moonkin job usually.
Die, mortal.
Oh, I'm sad.
Stop!
No!
Hey.
Ready?
You can chat.
Yeah, we're strong.
Oh no, I've turned into a tor.
Reset of gear that we got.
Yeah, I saw that stuff, I saw.
Dude, look at all those
Typical,
dumb
you're not
animals on
allowed
the
to
right.
say
Look at those-
anything.
Look at those ghouls and
5,
raptors.
4,
Fucking stupid animals.
Rallying cry.
1.
Make some John Pork joins in his face too.
Did not move the boss like we usually do?
What? Tick ring.
Pains.
Ah! Okay, no, I'm alive. Accidentally opened up 5 mid-fight.
Did it have anything interesting to say to you?
Nope. Push late as possible. Hit. Hit. Spank! Okay, nice.
Back into drag.
I tried to use my atomic recalibrator on the gateway, but you can't use it in combat.
Fuck is this rough?
It's fine. I put on a
Green's
toy
fighting
while
the
we were
demons.
waiting here.
Use your things.
I don't know
Which
what
thing? I potted. I potted.
Oh, it's on CD, I hope.
Yeah, I'm definitely still potting phase 1.
I popped PS1,
You
so I
guys,
can't
kick and
accidentally
move, kick
press
and
it.
move, kick and
Wait,
move.
where's my name blades?
We're gonna bait before next. Try him up the
move.
next one.
Rev up the neck.
Brr.
Focus you guys. I'm getting kicks into shield now.
Move.
Oh my god.
Kill the casters and the ruiner.
Jesus.
Okay.
Hold your mass grip. Hold your mass grip.
Ranged bait.
Go to next.
Okay, move in.
Focus you guys. I'm gonna kick and move with a shield very soon here. Kicks now. Kill.
Luke, do
and
you
move.
when you come. One more bit breath, dodge.
You grip the one in
Dodge,
and back.
dodge. Okay.
Well, that was out of range.
Piss.
Yep, +1
Alright!
Just so you know, the boss
sorry,
isn't. If you risk going early, the boss isn't going to be there when you get there. Just as a heads up.
I don't think that one was a risk, I'm gonna be honest.
That doesn't matter, is the point.
We had like 5 seconds there.
Yeah, it's fine. Perfect.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Bit behind
1.
Oh my god, I have so many procs.
5,
That's fine, right?
4, 3, 2,
Any
1.
heroes confirmed?
Oh wow.
If you're not right under the boss's hitbox, you're fine.
Wave into freedom.
Like good death threat.
The might of the
5,
storm
4, 3, 2, 1.
Freedoms now, be ready.
Let devastation spread.
5,
Barks.
4,
Good job.
3,
Pains.
2, 1.
Let's lose some balls, please.
The
God, it hurts.
answer to me.
I had
Charges.
to use everything.
Wave.
May I have a chance, BT?
Eh.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Bird for shield.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Stay here for you.
1.
Yep.
I'm dropping room here.
Hopefully we don't get
4,
inversion.
3, 2,
Oh, we got the
1.
gang here.
That's a bit unfortunate.
Boys in the
5,
house. Hell yeah.
4, 3,
Oh my god!
1.
That inversion was a bit
Juicy.
unfortunate. Oh, well.
Orcs.
VODs.
Okay, this is the one where we need help in the back. I'm placing my ring there.
Potion to
4,
wave, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
So try and be on the ring. I think you can see it.
Answer to me! The might of the storm!
Purges, spam your purges.
5,
Oh my.
4,
Freedoms.
Good job.
2, 1.
Let devastation!
Disengage, Noxy.
Oh.
Wave.
I didn't have up.
Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying?
The storm falls upon you!
Why?
And the last spark here.
Nothing left.
5,
Resin.
3,
We've used everything
2,
to be fast.
Okay.
1.
In the back again, try to be on the ring.
Answer to me!
Spam your purges.
Red.
5,
One in the back.
4, 3,
No.
2,
Ah.
1.
I hit someone there.
Fuck, I could have still
Four,
worked that one.
3,
Fuck.
2, 1.
Oh,
5,
that's pretty
4,
good though.
3, 2.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, you're not going to beat the shield, but I mean that was a good pull. We had like very few mistakes up until that point, and we've been getting to phase 2 pretty consistently tonight. So yeah,
I'm pretty
Good
sure
call.
on that last
just
shield,
jump off.
with that overlap, I don't think we should go to normal positions. You should literally just make sure you're spread.
Yeah.
Is there anybody whose normal position? Is there anyone whose spark position and their spread position is not close that they can't get? Feel like they can't get to their spread position? Because if you leave it up to YOLOing it, you're gonna have random wipes.
Oh, but do you mean if you can make it to your normal position after the spark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Most likely not, because I have to CC very late, and that have to be on top of them.
Oh,
I feel
I'll,
like
I'll
a
never
range
make it
should take a
back,
step
but
back.
I just go out. I just get out of there.
Like,
Okay,
if we do
if-
that, range has to take a step back, I think. As well, after the sparks.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, whatever we do
The
on that,
boomy
it
jump
has to
does
be
absolutely
consistent, right? Like, we
nothing.
can't just wing it every time because
On the wind.
that's how you get random wipes. So
It's
I
useless.
guess, do you have? Where are you on the sparks?
I'm
Can you get to
I'm right
range
next
or
to you.
anything?
So I actually
No,
just
no,
move
I
out.
mean,
Oh, who are you talking to?
I mean Chisix. So
Okay.
so
Wait,
range.
I'm not far,
Okay.
but I will have
So
to
you're-
CC later sparks, which means I have to be on top of them, so I cannot make it back to my spot. Unless I just don't CC that way. I can do the first one and then leave.
Is it?
Then I can
Is it
make it.
blinding?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just do that. To be honest.
Because then I just
think you-
use instantly when they pop and then move. I can do that.
I
no
think
problem.
I think you just do that.
One side note, like, so generally I just purge, right? Obviously when we need to purge, but like that last set of sparks, it's like really sketchy if I have to spam purges because I literally have to ramp while the sparks are happening, right?
You should not need to.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Is there anybody that did not have racial on that last pull?
Hey Moo, what's
at that
up?
point? Well, I wrote down who our blood elves are. Centaurans.
I'm sorry, Moo. I can't really, like, I
Mentor,
can't
Big
really
T,
recommend
Zaxi,
any
Ray, and
builds.
Cephas.
Like the video
I
was
did have
supposed
it.
to be
I did have it, and
so
I did
you
press
can
it,
figure
but
out which
I don't think I hit anything with it.
build to run.
From a
Like, I'm
position.
explaining
so-
the builds in such a way that you
I
have
was
to
gonna
make a
say, I don't know if
decision
that's what
which
you did, too,
build
but
to
it's
run for
more
your
like- I think in
situation,
the
you
middle
know?
is completely fine. We just have more than enough. It's just the ones outside.
That is
Yeah.
like
We
that
also
is
spam
exactly what the
spam
video is
purges,
supposed to
though.
tell
Like, look
you.
at the logs,
If you
like, we-
still don't know what
CCs
to
might hit a
run,
different thing.
then just try
Who
one of
can
them.
move their CC?
You just try one and
Zaxi
see if
can, right?
it works.
Like you can cast it far.
If you like it.
Yeah, I
and
kind of
if you don't, then try another one. You know, like there's
It's me,
only 3
Zaxi,
different
and
builds
Ratty?
that I
Yeah.
put in a video. So
I can,
start with one of them.
I can spec.
I can't
into
really
a-
tell you what to play, right? Because it depends on the situation. It's not that you just play one build.
Ratty, on that last set, instead of CCing on your position, you CC in the back, like behind the boss, because there are going to be extra CCs because
Jeff,
via
what's
racials
up?
on that wave anyway. So you put your ring as far behind the boss as you can, you put your Shadow Fury
Light
as far
dark.
behind the boss as you can, and I'll put my ring
Yeah, I
behind
mean,
the boss.
I'm gonna put mine before the sparks come for the RNG shot of him hitting more than one, yeah.
I'll also send my like tail swiping wing buffet in the spot where we're at too, so it'll be coverage there since your ring is going. I did
Yeah,
that
just to
this last
double
one
check,
too,
it's,
but
you mean behind like where the boss's ass is, right?
Boss ass.
Yeah, the
yes.
boss's
Yeah,
ass. Yeah. Because the racials should cover for those.
Because
CCs,
we are
I think.
like, yeah, 3 Blood Elves in the front, if not 4. Already.
Yeah, on that last set, I'm Nova Chaos. I'm Chaos Nova and
Yeah, and I'm Torrent.
I don't know how much people can there, but we only had 2 spell steals, 1 purge, and a trank shot as well. Like, surely we can just spam purge more manually as well. Like, I think people have to try and look for it a bit more.
Oh,
and just
you know
go for
what?
it. Or...
I'm gonna deep breath that one too, just like towards the back where all the problems are. I'm just gonna fucking blind fire it in that direction. I think that'll help as well.
Just remember,
We need to spread insta after, yes, it could be
Yeah.
sketchy.
Yeah, it should be. I should be out of it as we're doing the mechanic. If I pre-fire it like as it's going off.
Like
Sorry,
those
step
2
down,
last
ready.
ways you get, right? Those are for sure like a just hard spam purge angle, right?
Yeah.
Like just don't
My,
even think, just press the button.
My computer just like died for 20 seconds. One thing I was gonna say is, I don't know if you said
Perfect.
this, but if there are people in the middle, like shamans, who are purging towards the front, maybe try and focus backwards. You know what
Right.
I mean, you're spamming a macro, yeah, so...
Yeah, but you
but where you
fa-
aim-
it's not you face a direction, so it's not completely RNG.
Because we've got like
It's
loads
as
of
if you're
kicks
tap
and-
targeting, basically.
We've got like kicks and purges up front, like kicks up
5,
front. So maybe the
4,
shamans try and help
3,
out the ranged ones. I
2,
don't know.
1.
The changes they made should be enough.
Does the macro, the instant dollar macro, actually work
Yeah, my
with solar
PC
beam?
just died out in like 20 seconds.
I guess
The
I
other
don't
thing I was going to say
necessarily
after
want
these
to
comments,
do that though, because then it's weird.
2 purges
Or,
is act on
I
that
guess I
single
just
wave
need
is
an
quite a
extra
lot.
binding
Consider like
where it's.
that people are spending globals
I'm
doing
not sure
other
if it
things
works.
too.
I mean,
And
should work. I don't see why it wouldn't.
you're also more likely to get range.
1.
Resin. You're also more likely to get range than that last wave.
Answer to me!
More mastery.
Yeah, by the way, healers, have you like thought about where you want darkness and stuff in that phase? I've just been sending it on the 3rd shield.
Yeah, I'm getting a notification currently to use darkness during one of the waves. Don't really want to do a solo darkness.
Ow.
Press play, Big T.
I have.
Just setting them doing shield as much as you can is good. I don't know.
Does darkness drop on your feet or can you aim it?
This is a gateway.
Yeah, it's probably just on shield. I'll look after this pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Have you got audio back, Jade?
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal! These winds peel flesh from bone.
Five,
Fuck, over
4,
him.
3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Body's on the left.
Die, mortal!
Ooh, nice. The boss is turned up a bad direction. It's fine.
Die, mortal!
So one thing you want to know if you actually want to wild charge, I mean cat form wild charge, is that if the boss is turned towards you, then you will fall off. Because a cat form charge always
Darn.
puts you
Absolute
behind the
humongous
target.
storm.
So
TS
if the
hot
boss
hands.
is turned towards you,
Pull those hands down.
you will jump behind and then you'll fall off.
5,
Fucking Gus,
4,
that's coming back.
3, 2,
Rallying cry.
1.
The unstoppable force of Gus.
Which has happened to me
Answer to
before.
me!
But usually the tanks turn the boss around in time. But yeah.
Watch the boss, yeah. Slow.
You can use bear
You got
form
bigger.
charge, but bear form charge is less
Watching the boss? But his HP is
far.
going down, yeah? So
I wonder how
And
many
in my
pulls it will
opinion,
be
it's a bit
into this boss before people stop
closer, like,
misgendering her.
you have to be a bit
See no echo.
more precise when using their wild charge, while we can't
Wonder how
charge
many
because
pulls it'll
it's
be before the
further.
boss
You can just use it earlier
stops
without
losing HP at that point in
risking
the
it,
fight.
and you're fine.
Am I so
But yeah, if the boss turns towards you, you're gonna
Someone's
fall off.
looking at you.
Alright, up to you.
But that is something you're gonna have to keep in mind.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Focus you guys. We're kicking and moving. Kick, move. We're gonna bait before next. Just finish this off.
Okay, move. Stand, Susan.
Go. Focus your guys.
Okay, wait here. Move.
Kill the shield.
Kicks.
You can say mass grip. Smallest is dead.
Okay. Ranged, stay out here. Okay, now move in.
Focus you guys. Gonna kick and dodge and kill soon.
No fucking idea
No.
where he was for a second there.
Kill.
There's a reason I couldn't kick.
What? Yeah, rest me. We need seasons and kicks.
Breath on us. Move.
Take full
Alright,
damage by
nice.
the way when she's here.
No, my pulse are too early.
Standing there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to proc it though.
Interrupting my Ilvocate to DPS.
Otherwise, I'm just wasting a lot of boss damage.
But you will not survive to witness this new age.
It is what it is. And I'm gonna full proc before the shields. Yikes.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Stay here.
1.
Squeeze me. Action.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wave into freedom.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Let devastation spread.
I am scared.
5, 4.
Time dilation. Pains up.
1.
Oh, I got both dilated and pain stuff.
Answer to me.
I like it.
Wave.
Nice.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Range on you, Bob. Oh, you're so far.
Red for shield.
Same spot always.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need my procs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, I'm low rolling. The shield really
Forks into wave.
sad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me. The might of the storm falls
Purge in the
upon
front.
you.
5, 4,
Freedoms.
3, 2, 1.
Let
Why can I not? Oh my god.
devastation spread.
Wave.
Time dilation.
I'm spiral.
Might of the storm falls upon you.
Then the last
I'm
forks.
just dying. Help!
5,
The time dilation
4,
is so OP.
3, 2, 1.
That was
Never
insane.
put those spells in the back that I called about.
Answer to me.
Rallying cry.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. That person died.
5,
And now I got
4,
inverted.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Use help stones and
I guess
stuff as
we're
well if you
dead.
have.
Shit.
340 bears down is too much.
Yeah, those 4 seconds, that's like right around
23
my
seconds,
drop.
yeah.
And the end of
Okay,
the
guys,
phase
look
seems
where
a
you
bit
should go now. Yeah, we have some people
scary.
dying.
Yep. I
Yeah,
skull.
yeah, okay, play this.
For
Play this.
range.
Right,
So where do we
so
stack
go
here? On
to
this
the first
side?
ad.
The melee
This
should be
first
where
at this
Zetas is
one,
right
yeah.
now.
Yep. And
Then
the range
I'm
should be where me and
here.
Raddy are.
Yes.
And then
Yeah,
breath
so
is
the ranged
here.
hit the ad to your left.
And you dodge the
Right.
breath now, melee.
You want to dodge towards range on this.
Yeah.
And no slows on
And then
ad
they're
now.
gonna
when you keep-
teleport and they run to the middle and you kill the ads. Just try and live as long as possible.
What about base
There's
run
no
charge?
slows on that.
Well, that's too
If the ads go
complicated,
through
in my
and then
opinion.
heals them off, it doesn't matter.
Like, I don't see why I
Okay, so
would
you do a
use
stun rotation and then wait.
normal form
It
charge.
doesn't matter when
So-
we're gonna get destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only heals, right?
Yeah, and this breath should
Then I need
be
a
the
person
only
to charge
game.
to, of course, right?
Makes
it
okay,
more
never mind.
complicated.
And we hit the one near the gate where me and Bob are.
When we get into this phase, everyone else, please shut up as well. By the way.
I was actually gonna ask that because there's like 5 people trying to call what to do.
First time we get to this phase, everyone be quiet.
After the first wave, it is important all melees are dodging towards the range camp because of healing as well. Even the group that have to go back to that ad, dodge towards the range camp. What was it I had to check? Oh yeah, darkness.
That's yeah.
Man, I honestly just feel like I'm constantly dying in this phase too. I'm just like dead.
Yeah, I mean,
My health
intermissions
is,
are kinda useless. No reason to
never
use
going
it,
up.
At least on our side. But I guess we
No.
want it on second shield. First shield is
And
whatever,
I got so
right?
many defensives too from the healers.
First shield
Like,
is
I got,
if I
like,
put it at
triple
718,
dilation, pain stop, like I don't
that's
know.
like halfway into the
And
shield.
my health is just like going up.
Rather than putting it at a specific point in the shield, you could also say use it whenever you're gripped up with people, because
Yeah.
like
Maybe I should use
Yeah,
my
but we don't need
20
it at the
health
start,
stones that I
that's
have
the thing.
available to
Yeah, on
myself.
the power like
Oh, yeah,
8
but-
seconds into the shield when you're stacked, presumably.
Good point.
yeah, I'm just making sure that that's what you're doing.
Nah, the shield comes out, pop it right under you, then run to the stack. That's the strat. Send it.
I'm gonna.
No, I just mean if it's possible that like 3 seconds in, you're with like a stack of 2 blue people. Like 5 seconds in, you could be with like 1 other blue person, right? And there's no point darknessing there. That's just what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it will be variable value as well, right? Because you don't know which mark you're gonna get anyway. So, like, it is possible you're never gonna stack with 1-3 people in that phase, right? In theory.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's unlikely, but it does happen.
Hey, lovely. Thank you so much for 40 months. What's up?
I'm gonna
that's
link
fine.
it
What are
in
you
a second.
doing?
Like, we'll
I'm
live.
just. I don't know if you want the timer or you can control when the second shield is.
Oh, did my flash run out?
But if you want the timer, it's in raid stuff. Then you just drop it around that timer. Don't have to be exactly there.
Yeah.
Last set of sparks was really good as well.
Yeah, if I just use my CC instantly, it's not a problem getting to my spot.
All right.
Right,
What
stun
about my
rotation
coin?
is Shield, Mass Grip, Axie Stun,
One
Big stun, Rain Stun as well. Yeah.
Yep.
MDT, did you miss a grip on me,
Five,
Deadpool?
4.
I got.
two,
I was meant to do
1.
fourth, right? And then I saw how.
Age of the Incarnates begins!
Oh, just one. I went flying, so.
Yay!
You enjoy your time.
Love flying.
Walk it off. Fine.
Die, mortal!
2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Or master.
Oh my god, I just did the opposite of what I was supposed to do.
These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortal!
Yeah.
Marked by lightning.
What?
He's asking for music. Ring a ding ding ding.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with music.
Ah.
My Bob.
Why does he keep pausing for me?
Probably that notorious bad Swedish internet.
This is Gateway.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
5, 4,
It's vibe central
3,
over here today.
2, 1.
The elements
I feel like I'm high rolling again.
Great point.
Honorables.
And I like it.
These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortal.
Oh my god.
5, 4, 3,
Holy
2,
Jesus.
1.
That's a lot of Star Weaver procs.
Monkey back row.
To me. Die, mortal.
Oh, I'm off.
Resin.
Piece of shit.
Where are you off to?
Life Bloom, no.
Res and take after bombs.
Are we gonna stop damage?
Stop.
This is Gateway.
I get me.
War Mastery.
5, 4,
You're none.
3, 2,
Rallying
Oh,
cry.
sorry, you're none.
Oh my goodness.
Any nanners?
To me.
Any manners?
Marked by lightning.
I don't like that phrase.
Mortal.
Die, mortals.
Is that just a plural of man?
Nani?
Not in one
Yeah.
of the...
Getting apple excited.
I'm star falling.
Hit the boss.
Does it come back yet, Shade?
Will be left standing.
Does
Yeah.
it come back yet?
Like, I can press play, yeah, and then it starts, but I'm not sure if I'd synced up.
You think the Titans
You pressed the little button to the
Good,
left,
lovely.
the big in the middle.
Just a bit bored of phase 1 of this boss fight.
What?
I'll use his name.
We made everything confused. We're gonna wipe now.
Darren.
Boots.
There he
I
is.
believe in a I believe in a pull word, please, so I can get first breath.
Focus your guy. Oh no 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 no.
Move, kicks.
Wait, stay. We're gonna move to next ad now, yeah?
Finish off the casters. Okay. We're baiting before we go to this. Everyone except Big T. Okay, go.
Focus your guys. Getting shield here. And breath. We're gonna move here.
No! Fuck.
Use half buff and half stones.
Oh.
Yep.
Thank god the other group failed.
Just jump off.
Because
Jump
we
off.
failed too. But we failed after them.
We're missing something on blue side there.
Your end was
Use my star.
Okay, sorry, one thing at a time. Red side, you go first.
I mean, Tank just missed the kick on the big end. That's dumb.
Okay, then left side, your turn.
Were we missing evokers slash Sethas slash mentor?
Yeah, I wanted to bait, so.
Right, but we bait
didn't
before
take
the
up
ad
the
spawned.
most, but it's just hard to move with the circle.
Usually that doesn't happen though.
I don't think that was it. I mean,
what
are
do you
we
mean
missing?
that usually that doesn't happen? Like we have there are two permutations of this phase, and we have RNG'd one version of the phase every pull this night, and that is the other version of that phase we can get. Like we need to be able
I
to
mean, we can take a look. We're
play that.
missing, right?
True.
Right. Okay.
Does
I guess
anyone know that they didn't do as much? Like, was there any staff that was interrupted? Was there anyone who was just like targeting the wrong mob?
Nope.
I'm just gonna check logs in case it's something super small.
Did you forget to MD there, Noxie, or did you MD?
But I mean, I don't think
No,
it
on the
matters.
first one I didn't.
No, you're
Okay.
yeah, you don't really. Yours
I
doesn't
mean,
really
the ad
matter.
was very close to dead. You might just be like a tiny bit
Someone
more.
just needs a crit.
Hell yeah, baby.
Just crit more.
I mean, I know the Moonkins can do more damage,
I'll just full tunnel it.
but it's definitely a bit in
No,
for
I
us
mean
to
you're
do
doing
that.
like the same damage. I don't think we can rely on a healer that isn't an evoker there. I mean, obviously everyone should be just doing what they can, but I mean,
Yeah, Bob, get evoker stuff.
We just need DT
Hey,
uses
so
Brute Torch.
22
Come on,
stream
man.
Sunday. What's up? What's
We
up?
just had a mythic
Yeah,
stuff.
sorry.
Mentor did a bit less, and D3 did a bit less, and then Levoker missed a tick, but like you're
I'm not
pretty
even sure
close
because
to
I did
Robbie.
as much as
I mean-
Robbie. I just didn't do
Yeah.
anything else than the stuff.
My less damage is literally just RNG.
And thanks for the sub, Center.
I love Brute
Thank you
Torch
so much.
and our lack of them. Oh, it's so sick.
I love items.
I don't know. I already had 3 my VODs.
Oh, shut up, you.
I agree with Robbie.
I hate you too.
Yeah, as much as it pains to say, oh god, I hate Robbie. I'm just going to shorten it to that.
What the fuck?
No jokes, keep me
Ooh.
Brood Keeper.
Okay, it's been a good night, and that was just one pull, so I'll not read into it too much. But just remember, like,
It's just more for beacon time.
be super focused on that one. Cannot white every time blue side gets first breath.
We want to delay breaking the shield a bit more then. If people have
It
trouble.
We
it
delayed
shouldn't
it
break
pretty well.
Three,
I mean, we
Yeah, it shouldn't
was
break
delayed,
until
but
Melee on it. I mean, if you feel like you, like it's Melee, you guys are the limiting factor, right? So if you guys feel like you need more time, or you want to breathe the breath slightly closer, or something like that.
I mean, I teleport to it. I don't care.
I hate rogues.
Oh, I have front right. Yep, this is the 100 team.
Slightly go to, so you mean on the ad, but on the side of the range? Or?
Answer to me.
No, I
More mastery.
just mean like slightly closer from where we were standing on that hill.
Nothing will be left standing.
I think it's first time it happened. We both got it, but
I mean, it's literally 100.
yeah.
It happened twice.
Same earlier.
I
So
mean,
they
we
got
just
front,
do that.
left.
It's fine.
Marked by lightning.
Pump, motherfucker.
I'm not high rolling this time. I'm also getting every debuff, it feels like. It's not actually true, but it feels like it.
Gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me. Die, mortals. Nothing will be left standing.
Oh.
You're Melee.
By lightning.
Melee by the
When it
floor.
happened.
I hate when the floor is noisy.
I will.
Bloody die, scum!
2, 1.
The elements answer to me. Die, mortal.
You little cheeky hunter cunt.
Root?
Keep my
He
wife's
fucking
name
knows, he
out of
fucking
your
knows.
Lost
goddamn
facing
mouth.
me and I don't like it. Okay, turned around.
He
Might
fucking
go off,
knows.
might go off here actually.
Oh!
Find out.
Oh, you were choking. Oh, you weren't choking. Okay.
Okay, that was
Are we
the way you could.
No.
Well, you were saying you were going off to avoid Rally's flame.
That's a
Sometimes
juicy
it's so hard
rescue.
to tell. This
I can't
skill.
explain
Stop!
Oh!
Oh yeah, I felt
I
the
like
juice.
I like the passion in that call, so keep it up.
You can tell he cares.
It sounded like you stepped on a Lego. This is a gateway.
More mastery.
5, 4, 3,
No, she's a dragon, yeah?
1.
The elements
Rallying
answer
flat.
to me.
I'm a bit raw on this one. I'm alive. Start light tap.
I'm light tapping it.
Tapping her.
You can't say light
Ooh,
tap.
I
you
propped
just
the full moon.
In the
Tapping?
Yeah, you're getting the full load.
Getting the double
Yeah, Noxy only knows double tap.
0.8?
You think the Titans
I mean, you're kind of a
You're
getting the full
You tell me I can fucking hit it. I'm slamming.
I'm gonna
it.
cast a spell every 3 seconds.
I'm gonna fucking hit it with my full strength.
Every time the details updates, we're the slowest.
2, 1.
You guys not think Grief Torture when he says go.
just like the aspects did to us.
Wait, you guys have a grief force?
What's a grief torch?
Focus your guy.
Is anyone else?
Jinx.
Oh.
I will flag you.
Move.
Kicking and staying. We're gonna be moving to the next stat here.
Bob, you're out of range, my thing.
Okay, bait.
Kill
All
the
together.
thing.
Okay, move.
Forget to kick your ads.
Die, mortal.
Again.
We're getting shield very soon here. Go. Gonna be kicking and moving.
Oh, Susan fucking got it.
Good
Let's
job.
go.
Alright, just stay. We're baiting soon.
We're baiting here on our side.
Okay, move. Move.
We're just so fucking fast.
Wow.
The X in the back.
It's dead.
Go.
Range
Focus
bait
your
one more
guys.
time.
Gonna get shield soon here. Go.
Die, mortals.
Create bot if you can.
We're gonna get a last breath here.
Oh my god, why did I use free balloon? I'm an idiot.
We will break their
Oopsies.
Party blue side.
Restore the glory of dragons.
Doing a Doctor's Hand, resetting. Doing a Doctor's Hand, resetting my damage meter right before the shield.
Keeping above.
But you will not
I don't even think Susan started casting.
Okay, this one. Yeah.
She
I
thought
mean,
about it.
I'm not gonna practice full
But
star.
she didn't.
I mean,
I will,
yeah,
but
if
through
you
the
do
shield.
the intermission that quickly, you just get like an extra % boss damage, right? It's kind of
5, 4, 3, 2.
Great, come back to me.
Please.
5.
Oh my god, it's a disaster.
3, 2, 1.
That took me so long to get here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This one's mine.
Wave into freedoms.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
2, 1.
Let devastation spread.
5, 4, 3,
Orcs.
2, 1.
I love it when I don't get this debuff.
Answer to
Dominating
me.
charge. It does way too much damage. And I do not like it.
Wave.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Spread for shield.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That shield died too fast.
Walks into wave.
The hell? We have way too much damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements
Oh, this guy, I'm not
answer to
sure.
me.
Yep.
The might of the
Wave.
storm falls upon you.
5, 4,
Freedoms.
2.
If you remember, use it on me
I
instead of
saved the
Prana.
rate though. I saved the rate. I casted my solar beam.
Devastation spread.
Prana,
Yeah,
who else,
under.
Naguura?
I can't get Naguura, someone else has to.
Sapphire is the
Chronoboss.
only one in my range.
Spread for wave.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
It's the last sparks now, yeah?
5, 4.
Remember, CC's in the back.
2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me!
Red.
My power surges!
5, 4.
Oh my god.
2, 1. 5,
Of course.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I could have
Ah,
survived if
Rest me.
Let those speak.
Minions of the storm!
Okay, we're on skull side. The ranged at the left guy.
Balls, scare melee.
You call the balls actually.
Yeah.
It's kind of an ally mechanic. Right, run to range. And then they're going to teleport and you're going to the middle here. Res Big T. You're going to the middle and you're killing the odds.
No slows.
Range run, see heading
3,
the odds.
2, 1, gripping.
On the new spot. Okay, so after these ads die, you run to the gateway, and we bait the next breath on the gateway. So the ads need to be dead here, and then you take the gateway. Take the gate. And then you hit the ad that just teleported to you. And then the goal is...
Okay.
Yeah, this is mastered. Everybody's dead. So the goal is this ad that just teleported onto us, we want to kill it here. And the squad that stayed behind,
When
see
I
this ad that's
died,
low,
I definitely
also
could
want
have
to
done
kill
some
that one.
stuff, but
So
I
these
was...
two ads should both die
Oh,
before
I
the
had
next teleport.
Were people
so, yeah,
missing damage
these two
there
ads
as
die, these teleport, and then the last breath happens, and then we move back to the starting position and we kill the last ad, and the phase is over.
I really needed solar beam that
went
one
wrong with
spark.
James, though?
I think the ads were just free casting on me, and like I probably should have.
I couldn't well charge
gone
at the
better,
same
like,
time.
actually
I mean,
gotten
I
back to the ad and
can
instead
technically, but not realistically.
AFKing in the middle.
Oh, I mean, you mass grip, and if you...
I would have had to like
if
press
you're
it while
tanking
going
anything, you should just
cat
move
form
so
and
you can heal
yeah, I
instantly,
don't know.
right?
We can also just time dilate you at the start of that phase. I think this
Yes,
might
main
be up.
character.
I'm not actually too sure.
But I mean,
it's not at
we
the start.
lost-
It's after the first teleport is where I'm gonna take the most damage.
But we lost Big T as well.
Yeah, I mean, I just had two ads fucking railing me, and I didn't realize how that they did that
Yeah, they actually
amount of
cracked.
damage. I left melee range for like 3 seconds and just died.
That's a
What
good
are the
channel.
small ads called?
King Stormling.
Or there's two of them. Oh, there's...
So point is...
I think
No, Starfall does a lot of damage,
one
yeah?
will probably
Single
be the
target.
mythic ad.
Like, it's not that Starfall does no damage just because there's only
Yeah,
one
Shade,
target,
I
right?
actually think me and you
It
just have
does
to
a
see
lot of
what
damage
happens.
to
They
single
need to
target.
like mass grip the ads
It's
on top of
completely
themselves so you
free,
don't lose
first of
mana
all,
every time.
right? Like, you get a free Starfall.
Yeah,
It costs no astral power. Of
yeah,
course
and,
you're gonna
and
cast
Lalios,
it. It does a
shadow
lot of
damage,
damage.
they should be fine after that.
There's no deeper reason,
think
it's
I
just it
bother
does a lot
hitting
of
them, to be
damage.
honest.
And then of course it also gives you astral power towards your
I mean,
pulsar.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
you should,
just
because DPS won't matter on the
overkill
big
them.
guys.
Yeah.
It gives, yeah, it's-
Overkill them for now. It might
it's
matter a little
always
bit, but
worth
just
it.
overkill them for now. And
There's
if
never a
we
time where you do
overkill
not
them, then we
cast
can
a free
pull you off it.
Starfall.
Can I get Hellstones? But yeah, lots of very good pulls tonight, so let us keep that up.
What's the boss percent? Okay, 42.1.
I mean, you can see what I'm doing, 'cause I am
that's
playing
fine with big
Starweaver right
pots and
now
augment runes
on this
later,
boss.
it's gonna be fine.
You can see what I'm doing if you wanna
but
just like
how
check
safe
it out a
do
little
you
bit.
feel in P2?
Obviously, it's mainly single
How
target,
safe
so
do
maybe
I
it's not
feel?
the same, but
Can I remove Beacon from you?
Oh, probably, yeah. I should be fine.
I want to play it on Noxy.
I mean, the only time I ever feel any fear is if I get a
yeah, I'm
charge.
playing
Kind of.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But the chance of you
playing
getting that
Starweaver.
is small.
Yeah, I
Basically,
know
a
your
single
damage to
target
them is like really
build
inefficient, Cavi. I just think
Kindling.
like we'll overkill them for now, just so we can see more of that phase. And
Yeah, but like it won't be a lot more than this, even if I.
yeah, I know. But we have rally movement.
You proc
damage
pulsar
there.
with Starfall because your Starfall is gonna be buffed by the pulsar that you're procking, while your stars are just not.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking eat those ads for dinner.
So it's worth more.
5, 4,
Basically, just
3,
does more damage.
2,
The fuck is that?
The age of the incarnate.
Yeah, Shade, I'm pretty sure you had aggro all away. But...
Okay. Because after you died, I got 2 of them attacking me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting the far one, but we're like not on now.
Yeah.
So you just get the one we're on, and hopefully the mythic one doesn't hit.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't think the mythic one does. I think that's why it's a different ad.
The elements answer to me.
War Master.
Yeah, initially I was taking 300k damage a second, and I walked out of melee range and just fell over.
Just fell over.
I felt it because I died a second later after Seth had took a hit.
Great barrier bomb.
Oh, yeah, I just died to Brett though. There's nothing to do with that.
Oh.
Good scapegoat, Robbie.
Yeah. You tried.
This is a gateway.
The way of the gate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Fine.
Big promise, Bob.
I'm out of range of Saki.
I had to fly into range. Painful.
I put up a personal because I saw it wasn't up, but I appreciate it still.
We have company, big team.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Oh no, going on the side.
Die, mortal.
Die, mortals.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, bro, are you training again?
What?
He knows.
Okay, the boss is looking towards me and I don't like it. Okay, turn around, very good.
I have no clue what you said, nor if it was English.
I don't know who's talking to me, so I'm just gonna hope it wasn't.
Uphill. Are you trying it again?
What?
Did you get it, man? Did you get it?
I heard apple, but I didn't know what the rest of it was.
Are you trying it again?
I only know
Trying what?
I thought it said training.
Stop!
Training.
Oh.
Dude, that yell actually, like, I felt it in my soul.
Yeah, I'm hitting the boss even harder right now.
You made my
It's
soul.
giving me adrenaline, yeah.
The gateway, the gateway.
5,
Adrenaline is
4,
pumping.
3.
Oh my god, I thought I missed the gateway there.
The elements answer to me.
That just do less damage.
The sparks are what?
Yeah.
Because we fucked them up real good.
Right. Light tap.
Light tapping it.
No. Sending.
Yeah, I'm full sending, yep.
Bam.
Popping nether portal.
Bam.
I've second pat.
Yeah, I used my
We are too happy going into the space with the wipe. Someone say something depressing.
I hate Apple.
That's motivating.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Apple,
it's over.
You have a promising life ahead of you.
Engineering.
There's a lot of boxes with bear.
That's just a lie.
I mean, it is here that bear is just like not great.
Focus your guys.
The rework.
You're out of range, so fuck it.
Fix and stay.
Which is just very unfortunate. I feel bad for all the bear players.
We're gonna move to the next ad now, yeah?
My.
Glasscaster.
Yeah?
Right, we're baiting here, we're baiting.
We get him up?
On the big floor.
Right, that's what I liked.
Okay.
Focus you guys. Getting a new shield now, new kit. Don't forget your ticks. We're gonna move now.
I'm just gonna take this, Robbie.
Hopefully you don't die to it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Even if I die, it's worth it.
Oh, please, Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're
Oh, we are
getting
going to bait.
Oh, this is so close.
Move.
Bait.
A little bit further than usual.
Yeah, we have to.
I mean, Shade, you can move in if needed.
Nah, it's not.
Yeah, I'm getting aggro.
Yeah.
Okay, range, make sure the breath goes on us here.
Focus you guys. Kicks,
Alright,
and we're gonna get shield.
No, I cast a Sphere Balloon again, like an idiot.
Now one more dodge. Luca Dooming?
Yeah, last one now.
Blitzing.
And I won't have a pulsar rock.
Left gang.
Took you 200 pulls, but did you got it?
George.
Pot. It's fine, good job. Pot.
The race
I mean, maybe actually.
I'm just gonna start screaming pot in your first intermission so that I win.
Oh my god, I might get a pulsar prog after all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4.
Oh, where my boom came from?
Christ!
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was very scary.
Just gagging to stay in run during that mechanic.
Wave into freedom.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
3, 2,
Ow.
1.
Let devastation spread.
I'm so scared.
5,
Good job.
4, 3, 2,
Time dilation.
Please dilate me.
The elements answer
you.
to me.
Front, in front, in front.
No, please. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Wave.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
And spread for shield.
Please don't give me rats.
5, 4,
Fuck.
3, 2, 1.
Not direct down, but
5,
Of
4,
course.
3, 2, 1.
Of course I got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Orcs. Into the wave.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a difficult one.
Elements answer to
Minutes,
me.
why are you out?
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Purges, left side.
5,
The freedom.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let devastation spread.
Oh my god.
Storm.
Sacrifice. Time dilation.
Yep.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
The last sparks.
Remember, CC's in the back
5,
for those that need it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Spread. While you perch.
5,
just help out if you
4,
need to.
3, 2, 1.
We shuffle over Naguura.
5,
Oh, never mind, stay here.
3,
Oh, never mind.
2, 1.
Sorry.
Pop the shield, baby.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I have absolutely nothing for
1.
myself.
You did it. It's good, isn't it? Damn
Job,
it.
team.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's like in
Focus on the face now.
Skull side.
I can
Right,
time
range
it.
heading left.
Balls coming.
The first thing is going to be breath on the melee camp. Move to range. And they're going to teleport, and then you're going to go to the middle. You can just start pre-moving here to the
Touch this altar with your
middle.
power.
Violation.
Sure.
No, someone slowed them.
Gripping.
Okay, run to the
shit.
gateway now after the ads are dead. And take the gateway. And we stay here until the ad teleports to us.
I'm scared.
Alright, 3 minutes.
Kill this ad. Just res whoever's in range. These
We
are
need
mass
mass root, yeah. Balls.
Remember that there should be the group 1 staying on this ad the whole time, yeah? There's only me and Shade now.
Yeah, Seth doesn't.
Chiswick's and Seth.
Yeah,
have
just
to be on this
come.
ad.
We'll fix it next go. Right, so it's gonna TP, but if we had everyone alive, this
Okay,
would die,
Life
and then we go right,
Second mass freeze.
and then we kill this ad. So the other two ads that have TP'd away
Life will
should both
master
be
did
dead
the
at this
first
point.
one.
If
I was
everyone's
supposed
alive,
to
they will
master
be.
that.
We finish off this ad before
But I was
the
better
last
wrestling
teleports and the
5
phase ends.
people.
Yeah, good job.
One really important thing. You cannot slow the ads.
They
Yeah.
weren't just slow, they were hard
Yeah,
to
I
see.
think
They
it
were
was
not
me.
moving.
No, they were slowed,
No,
yeah.
They got
Yeah, they
slowed.
were
Well,
very
slowed.
slow.
Were they also
Well, that
slow?
was good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something stopped.
They-
Hello?
Nice.
Yeah, Kevin even said the same.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
It's
Oh,
fine.
it was more for a general thing.
Yeah. But it's good so everyone knows. You can never slow when ads that spawns. Never.
Yeah, I forgot Frost Shock slows. Weird, right?
AoE or what? Does that
Yeah, I
actually
probably
just
could've
apply
had a-
AoE? What is that broken shit?
What?
I probably
Have you
could
ever
have
looked
had
at
a
the
tricky
damage
game to
meter?
fix that, but...
This is him just trying to escape out doing ad damage.
Yeah, but does it... I figured it would
It's
be
like his
capped on
top
at least
damage.
some of them.
Okay, we're just gonna break now.
But
Good
I
job,
guess
team. Keep the
This
PMA
is
high.
a-
Let's fucking go. Today's owning, dude. We're
if
doing
we
this.
say 4 people on the first ad there, we don't even have to go to the gateway, right?
No, we go from the middle back to that ad.
Yeah, I
There'll
mean,
be
I'm not
16
leaving.
people
I
on
never
the
should press my
gateway
full
and
lens,
4
by the
of
way.
us.
I
So,
just
well,
used my full lens
like
because,
me, Shade, and Sethas will run into the middle and deal
I
with the
figured, you know,
boys
it's
in
the
the
first time
middle,
that we're
and
here,
then we
but
will,
I guess
we go back to position
I shouldn't
1.
necessarily
Yeah, I
use...
will just
I mean,
stay on the...
if people are dead, I guess I'm gonna use my full lens,
I'm not
otherwise
sure
I
if
don't.
people were aware. You probably should have gotten yelled at by a weak aura telling you to use a personal, but it is important to use a personal on that first teleport. Because I was that what people died, or did people die to the breath?
Good mix.
Yeah.
There
Breath,
were like 4 people
breath,
dying to breath.
breath.
And then we had balls right after where
Bone
people
break
died.
into ball. Yeah.
So I think not a single person died to like unavoidable damage until me, but we were already bleeding out right at that point. So, and we had like ads being buffed, which is why the Stormbreak did so much.
The balls are
Chill is
pretty.
better than
No,
Sunderland.
yeah, never mind. That ball was after the Stormbreak.
Oh no,
Yeah, you
But
might
it
get
doesn't
hit
matter,
by a
play
ball.
whatever you want.
I
You
feel
might
like
get hit by a
we're,
ball at some point,
yeah,
like
we
with
are
the gateway.
gobbling up a lot of balls.
That's like the thing is we will get hit by balls. It's just like how it is. Also, by the way,
Yeah,
we get hit
but
by a
that's
ball
not
in the gate.
like that's a bit much. I think. Like it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get better, right? But like 700k from balls is a bit much.
The thing is though, what really killed us was small ads, and you know obviously that happened because we had people dying, right? Holy fuck, mana spring is cranking, dude.
I mean, if any of the healers are running low on mana, let me know. Because I'm sitting at 100%. The new Blessing of Winter is busted.
I mean, I'm spending my mana, not really starving. But if you have 3 mana, I'll take it.
I mean,
Restart your game too, if you haven't already.
Oh, very good point. Thank you.
The P2 one I don't really need. It's kind of not really giving me anything. So that will be in between second and third shield.
Alright guys, yeah, I just relogged because it's lagging. Like relogging once in a while
Yeah.
helps for us to get
I mean,
lag.
The
Apparently.
thing is, it's like less value because I'm forced into using this dog shit
Open this
trinket.
box.
I'm just looking at the last wipe here, how the mana is looking.
I mean, my mana's pretty good, but like I can obviously just like take it and just literally spam more, right?
What the
So
hell?
flash
I mean,
heals.
Yeah. The evokers are even lower than you, so maybe I just give it to them. Oh,
Yeah.
Mr. Luca! That's called 0% mana.
Well, yeah, I said I was spending it.
Now I can give you window from P2. That's 15% every time.
Interesting. Alright, be right back 1 second.
Looks like my chill globe didn't do anything.
I think... What?
I don't know if that's details, but
No, it says it on the last poll here. It says you got 455 mana.
I don't think that's quite accurate. Well, that's
But
not
how is
supposed
it
to do
looking
that.
with uses? So you have 9 uses, only 2 hits, which means you should have 7 for mana.
Yeah, those did not happen.
Okay, yeah, it gigabugged out for you. You might want to reload. I mean, that's also why your mana is looking so shit that pull 100%.
That's 100k mana that just did not come.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking another pull. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you because I can see the other pulls you're also dropping below this one, almost 30%. You're
I mean,
the
I'm
only one
spending
that
as much as I
shows.
can,
Yeah.
By the way, was the thing you linked like half an hour ago, Chisix, anything new? The note in race stuff?
It was only for rain. For what's it called? Darkness. If we can get consistent into P2 and intermission today, it's not far off a kill.
I mean, today is going real well.
I mean, people have stepped up their gameplay. It's good to see. I don't think we had a single death to a front or anything today.
That's a lie. I died in Robbie's
Checking.
Wrath.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
know what
surprised it's you.
like Loki flamed Noxie? Let me just say he was very much in the frontal with a green umbrella above him. Like we dodged right and I see the frontal come and I just see this man yeet right into it and just very happy he had turtle. Although I'm pretty sure he died after that anyways.
How far out is the gateway in P2, by the way?
How far out is it?
Yeah, so if I want to use it for a wave.
Yeah, I can show in a sec. It's
Because
you know where this thing is in the middle that like sticks out?
Mm-hmm.
Like 5 yards further, basically, maybe a bit more.
Okay. Yeah, because the third wave is kind of spicy for me.
Yeah. Yeah, just be ready to make space with Noxie, so you guys don't cleave. Although no, he's not using it on 3 actually anymore. Never mind.
I'm playing a bit further back as well for the waves than everyone else.
Yeah, I don't know why the third one is a problem, but yeah.
What, third wave?
Yeah. That's the first overlap with Sparks.
Yeah, the third wave is when I do disengage and defensive.
Yeah.
Or in fact, I'd change it to cheetah because then it's nice to have the disengage for the next.
Yeah, but I used my defensive on the Sparks, so I'm kind of dry on that wave.
Honestly, I've used freedom on one person. Every single pull that gives me a druid. Or they're out of range.
Yeah, clock and shambles, mate.
Yeah,
So how the core works is it like prioritizes classes, putting like the least mobile first, and you're like the third. So you'll always be targeting the most mobile out of the 3 people.
I mean,
oh god, I'm puking all over my keyboard, man.
I mostly get ready, preheat, That's what I get the most.
You don't have to ever do me. I'm always in Africa, like
Every pull I get a
Giga
druid.
spread.
Every single spark is always a druid or a mage. Every single pull.
I think I always get freedom when I get the circle.
The
The
one
only
I
time
got
I've
my
actually
circle, I
used
got
the freedom. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had someone yet that hasn't been able to get out of it themselves.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. The weak aura has like a prioritization built in.
It's
Yeah.
mostly for P3. That's the main thing. Like, it's not
Yeah.
too important P2.
Yeah.
Can I not get a pat out P2?
I know it's still a bit early, but could we still this time now look at P3 at least just again at TLDR very basically, because it's not a hard phase, but we still need to know
yeah,
how
yeah,
we're
we will.
dealing with the charges and that stuff. I mean, basically, literally the charges. I think that's the only important thing.
And the soaks.
We definitely need
Well,
to
both the charges.
reposition the marks.
Like, magnetizing charge and fulminating.
Yeah. But they're relatively like I want to say the one that sucks you in is just you go left and then the rest are all under the boss. Maybe there's one more next to the boss.
No, they.
Want me to reposition the marks already?
Can't we just leave these? Stand on top.
I mean, hold on.
I mean, I'm sitting with the stream with the marks right now.
No, that just in case. It's like here, right?
Yeah, so blue need to be there, and the same for red. And I'm just gonna move moon so you can see where it have to be. So moon wanna be here, and purple wanna be here.
I mean, it's basically the same, just on the outside.
Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah. Just looks like they have the red and blue further in than the others. Actually, no, they do not.
Healers are never using Chill Globe.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm saying. Oh, can people summon me back? Smile?
Yeah.
Gotta go buy some bandage
break over.
runes.
Oh, breaks over.
Okay, your Chill
Bantus.
Globe isn't working.
The other
Yes,
one.
I've noticed.
Yeah, it was only that one pull.
No, it's like bugged in EU apparently. It's not just us.
What? Bugged in EU. Everybody.
I mean, the other pulls he got mana on it.
Yeah, but there's like, yeah, people are reporting that it's bugged like right now.
Oh, the trinket
like
just broke.
Yeah, it just broke in EU. It doesn't get mana. Blizzard.
I mean, we are fine without, so.
Is that Chill Globe?
Do you
Alchemy
guys
trinket
have
it is.
any other trinkets, though?
I've got an alchemy one.
I don't have a trinket. The alchemy one.
I've agreed, Dodge. Bro, I'm also using Alchemist Trinket. It's fucking sad. Mana Spring is fucking OP, yeah. Like, it's actually really good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna ask potentially Stu a question because I watched Bad Luck do this phase and I really liked how they did it because Zach said that was really good. What if people use the marks for? Other than like a point of reference? So where they are? Or is that literally... Okay, sure, that's fine.
But it's also a case of like, at least on the first suck guilds I use, they use the markers for like, rate goes to X, you know. Not necessarily, but one mark, and then...
The other one goes to purple.
Okay,
that's where you have
fine.
to get grip to.
Yep.
Okay, well I really like how Bad Luck did the phase as well, so I guess we'll just carbon copy them.
Don't want to know how Bad Luck did it. Like, who did they copy? Like, Fetcher? I mean, most guys did the same, right?
Alright, sorry.
Like, very
Yeah,
similar.
I think the only difference is whether you go left
I
or
got
right,
some
and I think the
food.
decision is
I'm gonna
completely
give this a
arbitrary.
try. I see what it tastes like. Alright,
Okay. I'm gonna be ready to check my release back.
Okay, Apparently it's also brewing in North America. Thank
Main
God.
Life Bloom is here, we good.
Oh, we're doing phase 3 now.
Okay.
I need a summon still.
Oh, that's not. So watch Convict instead.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Right, never mind.
Yeah,
Convict is apparently banned from Watch Together. So I guess we're watching. Well, this isn't them. Wait, it is. Convict's just a hunter.
It's anti-Semitic.
What's
No,
what's
the
that
shapeshifting
fist- what's that
thing
fist
solved
spell on this
itself
guy's action
somehow.
bar?
I don't know how, but it did.
I don't know. I cannot see anything on that stream.
Oh, there we go.
It's shit quality for me right now.
Yep.
You can update it yourself.
It's
You change the
PI
quality
for anyone
yourself.
not getting the
1080p.
joke.
Okay, so how this phase begins is you stand here and you get the boss knocks you to this platform that you've not seen before. So we're going to really need to replace markers when we get here. So keep in mind that these markers are slightly different for us. So if you look at the platform in game right now, they're on
Doesn't
skull,
look
but we're
good.
going to be on blue.
Get that very important thing.
I don't know
Don't
what
use
it
boot.
is, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Why is they
Boots do
slightly-
not give you damage in this phase, so if you can break the fall damage yourself, then you don't need to boot. They basically play every mechanic on the left-hand side and the raid stacks in the middle. So for
It
us,
is not
that's going to
good.
be we stack on blue and play mechanics on diamond. Again, their marks are slightly different, but it's basically to our left. So that means if you get magnetic charge or the big bombs, so they're the same as phase 2, you go out to the left side on the diamond side. So you can see entire raid is stacked up. It's going to cast charge. He's going to go to the left and be close-ish to the boss. We're going to be at breath and then get pulled. Immediately after this, marks go out and they all go out to the left edge, and everyone who doesn't get a mark eats through. Every set of marks gets played like that. The sequencing of magnetic charges and waves and how, like, what order those abilities are cast
Is that
in
hot sauce? Is
will like be different each time,
I don't
right?
like
But
hot sauce.
the actual
Unfortunately.
marks themselves are always played like
Maybe
that.
we should
We
add
get
ketchup.
all 3 of them after dodging to the left, and the marks go out far left. This guy's being a greedy mage and standing out, but you should be stacked with the raid on blue for us, and again, magnetic goes to diamond. Spread for Stormwave, we're going to be using the same positions.
That is on the
as
boss, by the way. Not on
Yeah, that one is on the boss, so people can be from the position. There is no charges after you.
They have him like closer, but okay,
Oh, it's
yeah,
right
he
on
moves
the
in
boss.
last second. Yeah,
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 it's
he moves
right on
in
the
late. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Alright, second one
I
under the
will
boss.
update the wave positions, but right now I use the phase 2 ones and just go further, like spread out a little bit further than you usually would. Yeah, so if you didn't know, there's these little lightning tornadoes, so you can see one immediately to the mage's left. You can see 2 over to the top right-hand side. If they go in, they will heal the boss, and it is almost certainly a wipe. So we want to just be soaking those. Obviously, anyone can soak them. Early on in the fight, it would be quite nice if tanky classes could prioritize soaking them. So, I don't know. I don't even know who does self-healing now, or
It's
has
like
passive
it's
DR.
like D8. It's like DH
No, I'm trying to
is
fuel
warlocks.
You go back and we talk
I've
about
seen
this
it.
already.
It's supposed to be like
I will be soaking a lot as well because
Can
I'm
you-
gonna
can
take
you-
supposed to be
on
like a
myself.
full meal.
No, when
No,
you
no,
This
get
one
to
is like
stack, you have a
just some
stack. If
fuel.
you die and are
I don't know if you
res,
know that,
you
Brent.
retain the stacks. Yeah.
And also, if you
it's
go
supposed to be a
out
full
in the
meal, and you
lightning
just,
outside,
like,
you get stacks.
Scoop it
Okay.
out, and then put hot
do have a
water in
question.
it, and then
I've
you
seen a
stir
few
it, and then you
videos
leave
where
it for
they
like
have,
5
like, a
minutes, and
specific
then
point where the
eat
like
it.
rogues go soak.
But it's really
That's
just not good.
now.
They
At
have
least
rogue
this
rogue
one that I'm
So-
trying. Maybe there's
This
another
is
one
the
that is
third
better.
magnetic charge, and you're doing it at the same spot as the first one, which is on top of the gate on the like. No, it's a third
No,
pull-in.
this is
No,
Third
this
the
is
magnetic
third
charge.
pull-in.
Third pull-in,
cool.
which you play
I
on the
figured I'd
side
try
at the
it
same
because
spot as the first one, like
It
to
would be
the
very
side
nice
of the
to
boss.
eat while streaming, you
And
know?
that one you will not have gate up because
it's
you're
really
gating the
fast.
first one. So you still run through the boss if you don't get it, but if you get it, you just can't do much else than stand still, and then the rogues are gonna soak it like consciously. They're gonna stand as close as possible to the people with it and cloak. Because then you guarantee that you get it because it goes to the closest person.
Yeah, and then the fourth pull-in is into the middle again. Yeah.
Yeah, I have not assigned that stuff
Is
yet,
it-
but I will do it for next time. If we reach this point in the fight,
I'm
I'll
not a
be
fan.
quite happy.
We
Sorry,
could, for now,
recall
let's just do the
correctly.
same order as the phase 2. since we
Do
don't
you
have
actually
Senates.
cloak before or after?
I
You
think
cloak
what you do
before,
is
I think.
I don't
Are you
think so.
sure?
I think if you cloak, you still get the debuff, and then cloak doesn't last the entire debuff.
And here you don't get pulled, but you stack on the gateway, yeah, and the last charges, and you have gate again, yeah. So you gate.
Yeah, so I think what you do is you just feign, take the debuff, and then when the debuff has less than 5 seconds left on it, you press cloak.
Yeah,
Wait,
I think so as well. But kind of important.
Again, you guys
you
can figure that out for
definitely
next
don't
time.
cloak instantly, no.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I didn't.
Sweet.
This one is mac and cheese apparently.
Right.
To be fair, I probably also made it wrong because the pasta is crunchy, and I'm pretty
Like,
sure it's not supposed to be crunchy.
it's actually already pointed out. There are a couple of tricky overlaps, but again, I don't expect people to like learn them. I'll try and like walk you through what's happening, same way as the second intermission whenever we get there.
Crunchy mac and cheese. Let's
Can
go.
you link this video in Rezoget's channel so people can check it out later as well if they want?
Sure.
Can I also just request, if we do have a good clean pull and we get to this phase, can we not do what we did in the first time we got to P2 intermission and have 5 people trying to explain on the fly? Just let Toe talk. If Toe fucks it, that's Toe's problem.
Yeah.
I like it.
No, it's my fault. It's everybody's problem. It's my
Oh,
fault.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll get to it next race after an evening of P1 wipes. But yeah, good progress so far, team. Let's keep
Can
up.
I get oh nice.
What do you mean
Oh, wait, I need a mailbox.
I assume on this fight you just don't bother popping rune until you're out of P1.
Oh wait, shit.
You do it when you fly over to P2.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to use some
Honestly, I don't
elemental
think
chaos.
there's any reason to rune yet, right?
No, not
No,
yet.
no.
Yeah.
Nah,
I'm
actually,
just
does someone
wondering
have
for-
burst flask?
Yeah, I'm
Let's
just
do
wondering
it.
for future reference.
I should probably start rank 3 potting before we rune.
5, 4,
Wait, you're potting?
3, 2.
The fuck?
I'm
1.
potting.
I hope everyone is.
Fucking try hard.
Well, if we got the boss to 40.9 without potting, I would be very happy.
Oh, I accidentally potted.
Oh, Bob, I meant to say to you, I've completely lied and didn't realize you used PI before the shield, so give it to Shaman instead.
Now then just give it to me.
Oh.
Do not let a Warlock have it.
5, 4, 3,
Also, healers,
2,
tanks need your externals in P3.
The elements answer
So don't
me.
piss them away.
Yeah, tanks.
The C tier tank, maybe.
Oh my god, my Weaker works.
I mean,
What
are you not
happened?
going to take a fucking stagger on everyone?
Maybe on the last
Why
one.
wouldn't
Fucking beast.
Why
Yeah, I
wouldn't
think
you?
on last one we needed.
Will there be one for me?
Yeah, we've got 2 evokers, yeah, and it's every minute. It's every minute.
No, it's every 30 seconds. It's every minute on you.
Yeah, we got 2.
Yeah, that's what he means.
Every 30
Your
seconds,
pers-
and then between the second and third,
This
I
is
think,
Gateway.
it's like a minute. Like a minute.
I'm just falling asleep when 2 tanks are speaking this pool.
Your first
4,
hit is
3,
54 seconds in, and then
2,
your second hit is
1.
2 minutes 27 seconds in, so you can definitely get
The
that. Yeah.
Elements
Because
answer
there's
to
a big
me.
gap between second and third, yeah?
Time dilation.
In the middle.
Like after that big gap, there's every 30 seconds.
Wrong.
I can have one evoker stagger me on all 3.
Yeah.
Who do you want?
Nothing will be left standing.
Choose wisely.
Don't know, pal. Do you want the responsibility?
Empty literally want
can
to
dilate
remember the
with
first
your
time we're
Do
there.
you want me
Just
to scream to be dilated by Robbie DN in P3?
Yeah, I mean, every
5,
time you've called for it, I've done
4,
it.
No, you haven't.
3,
It's been smashing it.
2, 1.
I just
I-
love doing it.
I don't know if I've
Boy,
ever
Darren, dilate me.
today.
Are these circles getting tighter, or is it me? Ready?
Yeah,
Darren, are you
please move more. Life.
Like, we have no space.
Darren, can you tell Robbie to dilate me?
Oi, Darren, are you dilating?
Boy, Darren, you're downloading.
I hate this.
I love this skill.
Make sure to not try dilating the beam someone like I did.
Time dilation.
Dilated.
So it's like how powerful
You
it's
still don't know what dilate is, do you? Let's see.
Stop. There's no loud
Oh,
noises.
he said stop.
I thought he said,
Oh.
he said
Oh.
stop.
I honestly
Well, why
didn't
the
even
fuck is he
understand that he said
screaming?
stop.
Yeah.
I have to scream when people are talking.
This is Gateway.
Yeah.
That definitely
The,
sounded
the,
like
the
Bob.
word.
Yeah, I
the
thought
word
Bob would
I also
was
heard
recognized
Bob.
on my heart.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, I'm sorry, Bob.
Rallying
1.
cry.
It's okay.
Oh my.
I've recovered.
Elements answer to me.
Elements answer to me.
I'm dry on this one.
Same.
Shout out Bob again.
Am I dead?
You got extra HP.
Big
HP.
chillings.
AMZ was a death trap.
Thanks to Sab Holy Wars.
5
Thank you
swords
so
and-
much.
Spam heal me.
I still in it. What do you mean?
Light taps, hit, hit, hit. Nice.
Hitting. Keep hitting. More damage.
I've
It's been
ruined
100
because I was told to rune now.
No, when you fly
That's
to
not
P2,
true.
this is intermission.
Wait, there are runes? There are runes in this expansion?
The blue side needs runes, yeah? It's been going so badly.
Supposed to do it here, but I don't think we made them many.
I'm not using those.
Yeah.
I am. Herb Master.
Focus your guys.
I'm gonna get aggro here, by the way, depending on the breath timing. Yeah, I might get aggro
Oh,
here.
sorry.
He can stay, he can stay. We're gonna move to next. Let's move to next.
We're baiting. Go.
Focus your guys. Kicks into shield soon. Shield now, pump it. And we're moving.
Kill the runner and the casters.
And we're gonna bait here, so we have time.
I'm getting all of them on me. I don't like it.
Go.
Oh!
Focus your guys.
Right, we're getting a breath on us. Just move forwards because we're kind of in a weird spot.
Fix a shield.
Oh my.
He'll toe up.
Yeah, just move back this time, yeah? Don't go forward, just go back now. Because this one, we want to be closer.
Oh my god.
My thing was on cooldown. Scary.
Was that tip
Yeah.
scale?
It just, when we get the other thing, we do the same.
No, that was M Moonkin Union.
Oh.
Oh. Potion.
You beat me.
Potion.
Cool, blimey.
I
Said
got
like
your
fucking
most
snake, dude.
expensive potion.
You cannot handle my strongest potion.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Potion seller.
I did mistake people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
One time, no inversion.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
You don't deal extra
2,
damage while you have
1.
the inversion, right?
No,
There
you
goes
do.
my
You do.
damage buff.
You do deal extra damage.
Red
but
for
I have
wave.
to- Unfortunately, I can't cast now after what I read.
Yeah, just wondering if I should like pull
Um,
damage spells
no.
doing it.
No, the inversion cast gives you the damage buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Freedoms.
Let devastation spread.
Why do I
Let's
get
bark.
them all the
4,
time?
3,
I'm so scared. I'm gonna die.
1.
Time dilation.
The elements
My health.
answer to me.
The wave soon.
Please help me.
Light of the storm falls upon you.
Sorry. And then we spread for shield.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, where are we supposed to go?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks. Into the wave.
My spark's gonna be slightly off the
5, 4, 3, 2,
That's fine.
1.
The elements answer to me!
He was so far out. I can't typhoon them if they're so far out.
Storm falls upon you!
Prompt.
Yeah, this is just...
5, 4,
Oh my
3,
Freedoms.
2, 1.
Let devastation spread!
Why am I just dying? Why am I
Do we
dead?
have a wave?
I honestly... It's the stupid healer group thing, I'm telling you.
And we have the last sparks now, yeah?
I'm just permadead.
5, 4, 3,
CC's in the back.
1.
Rally
The elements answer to me!
And spread.
5,
In the front.
4, 3.
Of course, there's
Two,
no blue one on the side. Ah, fucking
Five,
course, I have to go to
four,
the other
3,
side.
2, 1.
Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we can risk.
Right, skulls. Yeah, skull side.
Minions of the storm!
It's rebuffing.
Hear my cause!
Right, range stand at the end.
Balls. Coming in too.
His first breath is on the ally. Then you're running to the middle after this teleport.
Lightning!
No slows.
Touch this altar with your power!
Gripping in 3, 2, 1.
Right, after these die, you just come to the gateway.
Ruin! Ruin!
Shit.
Don't forget the... Yeah.
Lightning! Touch this altar with your power!
Mass roots. Rest me. The mass
move.
root.
More mastery.
Bring a
I also
frost.
have the wrong
maybe.
binding.
Okay,
It's not
there
good.
is some stuff to this because
That's why I didn't go.
all my dias, everything, you guys won't have it because I'm playing that.
I mean, Northern Sky put their Holy Paladin there if you think that there's a better healer that's suited to, or you would rather be with us.
Thanks for
That's
Prime,
fine,
Romwell.
we can
Thank
change
you so
that.
I mean,
much.
they
think
will
we're
need a healer. But I guess I will have to move to the middle to AM and stuff.
Did the thing heal or get empowered? Did we miss CC?
Yeah, I think the second Master It.
Yeah, I didn't do it. Yeah, I was dead.
I had to do first. So I did first.
Yeah, I saw you do the first last time, so I figured we just switch. But I can do the first one.
Oh, an extended
Okay,
communication.
just say the
I'll do the
assignments.
first. It's fine.
Yeah, if you want to change things, let me know so I can update the assignments. But so soon we're doing assignments. We were like more than fine on damage on the ads though.
Yeah.
So I did my ramp and then looked up and the ad was on 11% health.
Yeah,
So
yeah, you can make a macro that switches. I'm just lazy.
The like group one that we finish
Like, whenever I
off,
need it, I
was,
move it into my
like,
bar, then I
went
forgot
off
to
at
make
the
the
end with,
macro
like,
afterwards.
800k
But
HP.
yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
Fine,
it
and a little
died.
bit behind.
Yeah, I'm watching Battle Log right now. They have a Voca over there.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the girl I watched put their Holy Paladin there. If you would rather put
if
another healer
you-
there, I'm all ears. Like I'm fine.
Chisix,
Just
if you
tell
go
me
and
and I'll
stand with the
swap.
range stack
Man,
though, you
okay, I'm
won't
gonna
be
try
in
one
melee
more
range
time.
of an ad? Question mark.
What?
There are brief periods where you're not, but not for
It
particular.
just really
yeah.
doesn't taste like
No, I,
cheese
I don't
either.
mean permanently, but like, aren't there bits where he's
Oh,
like,
I mean,
literally-
tastes
I would say
like-
I would say 90%
Tastes
of
like
the time you
nothing.
get something.
I mean, he just stays with all of our other melees, yeah? Like,
I
we own the
know.
other
Yeah.
ad hitting.
I
Okay,
think
do
it
you
might
wa-
be worth bringing Evoke over there, yeah.
Okay, who do you
Because
want me to put
AM
there?
and stuff won't be... Let me check what Evokers have assigned.
I guess the Evoker will do a bit more damage
least
to that
it's not
ad as well,
crunchy
so it would
anymore
just
now.
die.
They have nothing
It still
assigned
tastes
in
like
that
nothing.
intermission, and I have both Wings and AM. So yeah. We should swap. I will need a new rest, by the way.
It tastes like
Fuck,
flour.
You did so much healing in that intermission.
Yeah, I know.
Good job, Robbie.
But which one of you wanna go over there?
I
Wanna
voted with
play
Loki
Rogus?
because I don't actually know what you're talking about.
You basically have to stay on the ad and not do anything.
I believe him that he doesn't know what he's talking about, so I would send Luca.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Do you, Luca, know what you're supposed to do?
Je m'appelle intermission 2.
Not if there is anything
Don't-
special. I mean, isn't it just go there? I also don't think that's much of a reason to swap, but I'll go there.
Thank you.
Because I have 2 CDs in that intermission that won't
Yeah,
get
but
break.
I mean, I have nothing assigned, but that doesn't
I
mean
got
wasn't
4, let's
clicking anything.
go.
It's just
Oh, I know.
my CDs are just not assigned.
I'm pretty sure Fat Shark might have the pedal as well running around since it's CDs.
I mean, we can throw Dreamflight in that intermission. I believe that's not a sign.
Great idea, Robbie.
I'm just checking quick.
But he's just going
Yeah,
there
I
with
mean-
the tanks. Yeah, there's nothing else to do.
But
You basically just have to do damage.
yeah, anything's justifiable. Just
Man,
let me know
honestly,
what you
my
want,
build
and I'll
sucks.
put it on the sheet.
I think we're
2 tanks,
playing
a
Weaver and
Sethas,
Shrooms
and
again.
yourself, and the aim of the
Like
game
even
is
in
to
second intermission,
blast an
Shrooms
ad.
just seems so much better, right? Like not having Shrooms seems like
Okay, I'll put
insane.
Luca there on the sheet.
I can't imagine.
I
there's
have
much
changed my
healing to do,
mind.
because it's 2 self-sustaining tanks.
I do like the OI builds.
I mean, I'm watching Fat Shark.
In
They don't have
theory.
anyone assigned on it.
But
They,
in reality,
they basically have the 2 tanks, nothing else.
in reality, I don't think I
mean,
like it.
We should just stick with this because, like the ad that we had the raid on got overkilled more than the tank ad, so I don't think that we should.
Yeah,
pull
and I
people off it.
also died. So I was
And
being
bear in
bad
mind,
and
we're
was looking
probably-
at CC.
One of their tanks is probably a brown class pressing execute
switch.
instead of a purple class pressing soul cleave.
Yes.
What are we switching?
Yeah, so just keep it like this for now. I
Like
think that this is
this?
like a better damage distribution.
So with me on the ad still,
Oh no, if you want to change the healer,
I
that's
keep
fine. I'm just saying
kindling,
that.
though.
I think we should. Yeah.
Like we should keep a healer there. Okay,
think
so I'm
I don't
putting
think I keep
Levoker there.
kindling.
I've got that on the sheet.
Yes.
'Cause I'm
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right.
Let's get back there and take it for a spin. Good job, team. Well played. Robbie,
Actually, I think I
chug
do.
flask.
Man, your pull count goes up so much slower when you're wiping in phase 2.
Sethas, chug a food.
There's a repair back there too. Do you want a cheeky repair?
I can do the mid-fight repairs. We're vibing.
I hear tanks.
5,
That
4,
You're
3,
a right tank.
Biggest
2,
I know, I like
1.
OI, but
The age
Yeah.
of the incarnates begins.
maybe, you know what I could have tried? I could have tried playing OI and mushrooms. Then it's just so many globals.
Pairing?
I don't
Nice.
know.
107 gold.
By lightning.
Time dilation.
Die, mortal.
5, 4, 3,
Good date then.
2, 1.
Thank you.
The elements answer to me.
War Master.
Now I can't high roll phase 1 anymore though.
These winds peel
Unfortunately.
flesh from bone. Die, mortal.
Incredible barrier placement.
I love my Bob.
He's getting better and better at it.
Good comms. Good comms. Keep it up.
Maybe I do try OI and shrooms.
This is
If Mentor wasn't stacked with the raid, do you
Yeah.
think the barrier would go in the raid or Mentor?
5, 4, 3,
Good question.
2, 1.
You hurt my
The
feelings.
Elements answer to me.
Put it on the storm marker that's still there in my brain.
Don't on me.
Die, mortal.
You're having a fucking
Fate,
giggle, mate.
Save it.
Giggling.
Oh my god. Don't do that.
I hate it. I hate
Can I
it.
red card that?
I hate tanks.
5, 4,
Oh my god, you're kidding.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
I don't know.
And this front end's just like didn't even spawn.
That was so cursed.
So.
Just one. What? No, 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 no.
No.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Oh yeah,
my
sorry,
God.
my bad. Stop!
Oh.
Not again.
Oh.
What do you do this
No,
time?
Pullman Bragg.
Nice ice block.
Yeah, I mean, there was a sword in front of me and I didn't know if I was going to get stunned.
More mastery.
Nothing happened.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Rallying cry.
1.
The elements answer to me! Marked by lightning.
I hope we're not gonna have an issue in phase 2 now. And in first mission. I'm gonna do a bit less damage on the salad, I guess. I mean, I mean, I
Light
can
cap?
search. It's gonna be fine.
And sand?
Left standing. You think the Titans brought
Over to Augment Rune now.
Organ Rune?
Using my Legion Augment Rune?
4,
What's that, like 1 main
3,
stat?
2,
I don't know, I don't actually have any.
It's 2. Don't ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Focus your guys. Kick and stay.
Move. It's faded awkward. You might need to move extra.
We're gonna move to the next stat.
Just jump off, jump off, jump off, jump off, jump off.
What happened there?
Side?
Landing in breath.
Whose side?
Weird.
So they were ranged out, I guess, there.
Yep, and that because I used the global siege cover, I didn't get my own buff, so I died.
Don't be lazy.
I'm literally always out here.
My music stopped.
But, there's never been an issue before, I guess, but, if somehow everyone else walked out too, I don't know. Isn't she beautiful? Look at her. What a beauty.
Alright, team.
Welcome
Time for
back,
team
there,
1
dude.
whites.
What's up?
I'm down.
How
let's
are
go.
you doing?
I think I could do some P1 rights right now.
We've not done a very good job at padding out pull count tonight, so
Yeah, our mental is too good. We need to.
Alright, then I'll
let's
kill
get
it
some
now.
quick and efficient P1 whites.
You
in.
want me to?
4,
Yeah, just
I got you.
2,
boom can
Got
keep
up.
stacking with me in
The age
I'm
of the
finished.
intelligence begins.
You want me to walk too much today?
Man, me and D3 should drink before every raid.
I agree.
Oh, another cheeky repair.
Marked by lightning.
Time dilation.
And health stones.
Oh yeah, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
More mastery.
What, you fat ass?
These winds
You
peel
crushed
Whoa.
from
Why is she looking at me?
Need a girl who looks at you that way.
Yeah, I had a nameplate that implied neither tank had aggro there.
Oh,
Yeah, I
no.
missed on it.
Do we have a tank
It's not.
fire on the next one? Because I kind of need one. Not a double tap now. Double tap
I don't think we do.
No,
Is the gateway?
I'll keep aggro shade. I'll try.
I'll
and
have it.
keep
I'll have it. It's
Have a
fine,
gateway
fine,
here.
fine, fine, fine.
5, 4, 3,
Just 1 second.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
It's a meme, I think.
Oh my god.
Fine. Okay. Better than that.
You're getting this one, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. No. Oh.
These winds heal flesh from bone.
This was not the one I was supposed to port. I figure it out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal!
Let you figure out soon, friend.
Die, mortal!
Die, mortals.
Stop.
What's happening here? Oh.
That was not convincing enough.
Die, mortal! Nothing will be left
This is gateway.
standing.
Warrior
Forwards.
Mastery.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me! Marked by lightning.
Of course I have to go all the way to the right.
lost
And the
our
breath is on me. Oh my god!
They are just placed for P3.
So they're P3 markers.
Like tap.
But we're in P1.
I hate you.
Nothing will be left
You laugh while saying it, you do.
You think the Titans brought
I haven't even
well,
seen the
for-
platform.
Like whenever we get to the P3 platform, we'll replace them, but it was just to show where they are in PS1.
Okay, yeah, it's not.
They shackled
4,
what they
3,
could not
2,
control.
1.
So where like did they hide the P3 platform? Like is it just beneath the P1 platform or?
Yeah, you just get knocked through the floor.
Focus your guy.
Ruin.
He can stay. Moving.
We're baiting.
Focus your guys.
Go.
Flame shield very soon. And we're gonna move. The casters are dead, so you can hold mass
Ooh,
grip.
that was close. So.
And we're gonna bait.
For the winner.
Robbie Dooney.
Luke.
Fucking
Oh.
pull it.
Focus your guys.
What's that?
Gonna kick. And then we're gonna get
Okay, it's on
flame
melee, dodge
shield.
back, dodge back.
Oh shit.
And we're gonna dodge backwards now, yeah? Got that.
I
Nay!
get caught. Guess I needed a health stone as well.
GG or?
Yeah, it is.
Have you looked at the rate?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I definitely did not heal my whole HP bar with Frenzied Regen.
My
I definitely got
out-of-range
another
raid frames
heal.
just all look like a
as
druid in
well.
the distance when everybody's dead.
Frenzied Regen really doesn't
I
heal
just
that
wanna
much.
know- I think we killed.
I guess
second
it's
shield
good,
on
but
the
it's
room
like yeah.
very quickly there.
It could be better.
For me,
It's possible.
I think it means we also
Harry
get to
being,
the
like,
third a
second or
bit
two.
quicker.
Okay. Also,
The
there are
third
still
shield
people.
died hella quick.
There are still people dodging forwards on the melee breath on that last one. And you cannot do that because we do not have, even if you personally live, we do not have like the healing to heal the rate of it split.
I think we're not that far yet, Never Nude. We're not so close to killing it that I can bring up the secret phone call technique. That one has to be a bit later.
Thank you, Apple. I will feature this in my next YouTube video.
Oh, wait, we're going.
What he said.
I was stepped out.
You should be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
What is your next YouTube video? Is it how I entered my raid by pretending fire was viable for one night?
Yeah. The fire P1 wipes were real rough. Glad we fixed that mistake ASAP.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next video, why I haven't told my guild I'm playing Frost on the kill.
The reason will surprise you.
Find out in my next podcast.
Please don't.
Follow these 5 steps to kill Razgat with Asfrost.
Man, why don't I ask my guild for
I think
YouTube
the
titles?
will haunt you forever.
And it's like a thumbnail of Toe like doing the shh.
Oh, stop. That's so bad.
It's already figured, dude. We already have the video content.
Yeah,
This is the gateway.
Like it's a toe sheet picture, you know, but it's like badly photoshopped, like bend his arm.
3, 2, 1.
I think we can all claim royalties now on that video as well, because we've all had input.
Oh, great bait, Saxy.
Oh, that's actually good comms.
Thank you.
We're checking the lock who baited this actually, I'm not having it.
Oh, it might be you actually as well.
Now what do you mean? He's on tanks. Always comes there and drops his fucking blue circle.
Nothing will be left standing.
Time spiral now.
I don't have that ability.
Oh!
Flipping and taking you to card trade.
I just wild charged and then switched to cat
Fucking hate tanks.
Recharge. It's not what I wanted to do.
4.
What are you talking about? We haven't had a single wipe to a broken shield yet.
The elements
Yes.
answer to me.
Jinxed.
Die, mortals.
I would hope we have minimal wipes to broken shields.
With our tank on, yeah, I'd hope so too.
I'll have questions.
You wouldn't get it.
Before
You wouldn't
Chiswick
get it.
breaks his shield on the kill pool.
Right, stop team.
No, I didn't just proc my pulsar right as he said stop.
I've been playing without shield.
It's bad.
They can't break it. Yeah, just 1-1.
Like General Grievous.
This is gateway.
Yeah, those General Grievous weapons need to go somewhere.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me.
I think even General Grievous would think it's getting a bit too much now.
Chill on, boss. Please.
Chilling?
Even healers, maybe.
V3.
Spam heal me.
Alright, big spirit bloom on you, you're fine.
Like tap?
Healers cannot hit the boss, but we have to spam heal the tank. We have a problem.
Cast heals,
Not
like
every
back in
healer
the
is
days.
a paladin.
You don't understand, Chisix. Whenever he says that, he's talking to me.
Ah.
I'm sure 4
Whenever
healers
I
can
say
figure
spam
out-
heal me, I actually have my hands off my keyboard, so...
I'm sure 4 healers can figure out how to heal, spam heal one person without hitting the
DPS
boss.
with heals got nothing better to do.
Focus your guys. Kick and move, kick and move. We are baiting before next.
Oh, that's bad bait.
Go.
Hoping off.
Yeah, just need to be careful if we're like shuffling out of melee there or whatever it is.
Oh, that was. You guys need to chill. Focus your guys. Nuke the shield.
Move.
Ruin.
You can say mass grip, casts are dead.
Okay, ranged, make sure to bait the breath here. There you go in.
Focus your guys. We're gonna get kicks and shield and we're gonna move forward as we normally do.
Luke, do me when you come.
Yeah, mass grip here.
Last breath. Dodge.
Well,
I move.
my pulsar is bad again, but
Ah.
I mean I can save it, but I feel like it's
Ocean.
gonna do that.
Oh.
Probably ends.
So bad, Big
In
Dion.
theory.
But you will not survive to witness.
Maybe not. I don't know. It's not that long to hold.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've moved out and there's no one here.
Yeah, there was just like a group of 3 people, so I just like slowly shuffled
Wave
to the left.
into freedoms.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
3,
Oh my.
2, 1.
Let devastation
Jesus.
spread.
Orcs.
The Leon head.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
There's him. Last.
We have wave. Into the second shield.
Might of the storm falls upon you.
Oh. Red for shield.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Saxy,
1.
can you come to me to your right?
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
5,
Bye.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Orcs.
I'm under.
It walks into the wave, yeah?
Side where I have to be in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
More master. I don't like
The
this.
might of the storm
No waves.
falls upon you.
5,
Nope.
God.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Those were very slow.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Devastation.
Where?
Who's the one? I think it's
Front.
a toe.
Yeah, on tanks.
Like toe's not
Did anyone
like toe's the
not
one that
use
is the
anything?
furthest.
Because I
But I
only
guess he's
sweep
got
there,
dragon's
always.
breath, which is also really nice.
I know that as well.
So maybe it's fine.
I mean,
And I.
need like a purge call as well if something's like slow.
I thought I had
Nope.
a purge on it, and then the wave knocked me out of range.
I mean, you just always call for a purge if it's slow. And like, we have so many.
How long range are you guys purchase? Because mine is only 30.
Like, yeah, it's
So
not
for a
like
while,
super
like, a
long, but
thing
that's
to pop
why.
1 second,
Like, I think we should just call it
third
every time
surges.
because mine's 40. But like
Yeah,
somebody
no,
might be.
we-
able to
we
You mean
control.
as a defensive?
Yeah.
I don't have a Heart of the Wild. I could technically go Heart of the Wild instead of the movement speed, but I do really like having the movement speed. Very useful in this fight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to go Heart of the Wild. If anything, I would go Wild Hunt Instincts first before I go Heart of the Wild, right?
Very good. Okay, right, let's
5,
slam the
4,
boss. This is the
3,
kill.
2,
Slamming.
1.
Oh hell yeah.
I don't think Vigor is good
It's the kill. Should we be
because the
potting?
damage on this fight is very like
You're not potting.
there isn't an
No,
ability
you
that
pop
like
going
straight
into
up
the
one
first
shots
intermission
you.
when you rune, like in midair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. On the sheet, there's a macro.
That's where
with both of them
Ursa's
together,
Vigor would
so
be
you hit
really
one
good,
button.
right? But all of the damage in this fight is very like
5, 4,
damage over time,
3, 2,
and then Ursa's Vigor doesn't really do anything.
The elements answer to me!
Or master.
Oh, my nameplates are gone.
Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortal! Marked by lightning.
Oh, this is a bit further back here. I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Die, mortal!
This is Gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just take 2.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal!
Special dusk shit, thank you.
Alright, is Life Bloom
no one
gonna...
doing that.
There we go. I love Life Bloom.
My Warlock.
Will be left standing.
My Moonkin.
I've just never been in this phase
Oh,
before.
so
How
close.
Yeah, true.
Never this close in this boss's asshole.
Out.
5, 4, 3,
Is there an iPad in there?
2,
Take an iPad up
1.
there.
The elements answer to
The
me!
fucking worst.
Is ready
time,
speed for the
bro.
next one? Any cooldown?
Why is Space Sparks
Oh,
spawning
here we go
behind you?
again.
Die, mortal!
Where's the turtle?
Thanks, Bear, if you want.
Yeah, anything to stay alive. I can cheater it, so I've got something.
Out of range.
Die, mortal!
Oh, goodbye,
yeah,
now
we're hopping off.
Marked by
My
lightning!
Thomas.
Fortunately, I can't really grip before I get gripped. And
Just
you
went
fell all around.
like right from the boss. Assumed there was a stack, but no. Can't be asked.
But I just wanna see the third hidden platform, yeah? So hyped.
How do you know there's a third hidden platform if it's hidden?
Because I've seen it on videos, yeah? Because we're not world first, idiot.
Oh, right.
You're not doing it blind? Oh shit.
You not mean a 4?
Wait, are we not going for world first? Oh, I'm logging off then if we're not even going to get world first. What the fuck?
No,
No, we're joining
Alpha,
the ranks
thank you
of
so much for 2
BDG and
months.
Liquid and guilds that have no
Alpha.
chance at world first.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Okay, this is gonna be a second intermission pool. Do you believe in us?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Yes. Oh my god, you do? What? I expected chat to be like, no. What the hell?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Viso. Thank you.
Elements answer to me.
War Master.
These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortal.
I feel like every single breath is targeting me directly.
The heart of the pound.
Descendants procs, dude. It's a windy ass.
Right, windy ass, you just stop now. I'll tell you when you start again.
This is gateway.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me. Marked by lightning. Die, mortal. These winds peel flesh from bone.
Oh, that's how you get my one.
My time spiral.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Oh.
Die, mortal.
Die, mortals.
No!
Oh.
No!
There's no way.
Where's him?
Where's the boss gun?
That too.
Okay, just jump off.
I couldn't wild charge because the boss
I'm sorry, Sam.
We
moved
should just wait for we should just wait for 3 hours.
with the shade.
Based.
I did not anticipate the boss moving towards the edge. Unfortunately.
Idiots.
You seen Apple's post? Or yeah, Apple's post.
Yeah.
Alright, team. Intermission 2 is calling us.
Intermission 1 is fucking calling us, dude.
Just hang up.
Are they calling on fucking plebs?
Yeah, I'm waiting on a phone call from the end of P1.
I've just got off the phone with
I'm
P1,
busy on the
mate.
phone with phase 3.
Yeah. He ain't having it.
He says, sorry lads, there's nothing he can do. This is just the way it's going to be tonight.
I've just got Volpira from the race changer thing, so this is probably the kill. Let's go.
Can we call
Bearman
the
behind.
I've just puked all over my keyboard, Big T.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Why
break
not,
my
sorry?
monitor, I swear.
Oh, Convoke is
swear.
much better, Harry Lamar.
5, 4,
Convoke is by
3,
far the best.
2, 1.
I'm gonna have to run over
The
it.
age of the
Not it.
incarnates begins.
What is this full moon?
Yeah, I've got my rune on it so that I can dip in and out of it.
What sauce?
Did their toe?
Time dilation.
Yeah, so is firmly anti-source.
I know.
5, 4,
Sorry,
That's
what?
fucking weird.
I was dipping
Yeah.
out of the thing.
The
That's a
elements
very early ring,
answer
actually.
to
War
me.
Master.
But it doesn't even have mustard with his out of gas.
I think a bit of help in the
Absolute
front.
freak.
Peel flesh from bone.
But I love finding McDonald's and asking for no sauce.
Yeah, just watching you stand there with 20 chicken McNuggets and no sauce.
No shot you eating nuggets now.
What?
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
mad.
he is literally eating 20 nuggets natty.
That's rough.
No way Toad
Yeah.
eats
Demonic, though.
chicken nuggets
Yeah,
without
this guy Marco likes
sauce.
cereal, yeah.
Excuse me?
Yo, micro cereal.
Who does that?
Yeah.
He's just respecting Chinese culture.
Sick like leprosy.
Yeah, they don't.
5, 4.
They don't use ketchup on their chicken nuggets in China, so.
Chinese culture, let's go. In case you're unaware, our raid leader, Toe, orders
A lot of my takes I realise are obscene, but I really don't think the microwave cereal one
Chinese
is
a
like
lot.
No,
And you know what he
I do
orders
think that microwave
at
cereal
the
is actually
Chinese
one of
place?
the more bearable.
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I actually had some like refrigerated cookies as well when
apparently
we were in
he doesn't
Birmingham,
eat
and they
them
weren't too
with
bad.
I don't know, when I went round to see you lot
Where
when
my
you were
helmet
staying near
come,
me,
mate?
and you just got a pack of Maryland out the fridge, I was so confused.
Like a what now?
No, cookie
Maryland.
Nuggies.
5,
Jesus Christ.
4,
Not upset.
3,
That's a
2,
crime.
1.
Nuggies.
Oh yeah, whenever I was on the playing the TwitchCon, they gave us cookies during the flight, and they just brought out these fucking warm cookies.
Side on
It's
side.
one of the most revolting things I've ever eaten.
Ooh, no, a
cookies?
good warm cookie where
Warm
it's like
cookies are good.
melty and ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
it's so bad.
What do you
I
mean?
wanted to be like, take this back and put it in the fridge. Give it to me in half an hour.
What's wrong with this guy? Thanks for raid, Morello. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
How you doing?
No, they are so good, cold, like refrigerated.
Shut up, we have a dragon to shag.
And then like
Wait, don't we
the,
have
We're
stuff?
going off topic right now.
the chocolate is all like stop
Stopping?
DPS.
Shagging.
Stop stagging.
And then
De-shag.
like whenever like the chocolate is all the chocolate chips are all like hard and shit.
Gateway.
Like,
Wait,
it's
I
so
think
good.
he microwaves the cereal. Like, I'm not joking.
4, 3, 2.
What do you do with your cereal again?
Rallying cry.
He puts it in the oven.
Yeah, he
It
microwaves
gets
it.
microwaved.
You're
Was
talking
that
about
for
like
you or someone in chat?
cold cereal, right? Like not the kind that you're supposed to microwave.
You're getting a hard roast in a stream. Now.
Well, it's
Yeah,
like
you
a
like
Weetabix.
wax-
No, it is
you
a
like
Weetabix.
wax-
It is one
you
you're
whack
supposed
Cheerios
Yeah,
in the
So,
microwave, yeah?
so it's not even cereal. Yeah?
Kill it.
Like tap.
Say it once more
Yeah,
for the people in the back.
It's Weetabix.
Yeah, so it's not even cereal. Yeah.
Is that just a
What?
brick?
Oh, it is cereal. It's not cornflakes.
I'm confused.
Cereal is an umbrella term for all of those things that you put in a bowl in the morning and throw milk at.
Yep.
That.
My dog.
Meatballs?
What?
Focus your guys.
What is she getting up to?
He can
Fair
stay.
move.
We're gonna be moving to the other.
Why am I dying?
With this?
Ah. Please.
Big bait. Oh, we're so fast.
Damage this too much.
Don't pump
Focus.
too hard.
Okay, we can go.
Getting shield now. And kicked. We're getting breath. We're gonna move.
Oh my god, it's just so close every time.
Breath is about to be on us. Ready to move.
We're gonna bait here.
Range, make sure to bait the last one. Or at least try.
Go. Focus your guys.
Would be the last bait.
Kicks, and we're getting
Yep.
shield now. And we're gonna dodge backwards here, yeah?
Are we fine? Okay. I didn't want my Starfire to go through anyway. It's okay.
We will break their chains and restore
I think they call that a hot spy win. Oh,
No, Apfel won't. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Okay, this I'm gonna see my pulsar.
I'm trying to claim up
See what happens.
work for yourself.
Thanks.
I did it for Big T.
It feels very bad though.
I definitely had my
Like,
voice,
incredibly
Brad's
bad.
voice, but
5, 4, 3,
anything that isn't
2,
Zaxxy's a win.
1. 5, 4.
Is it your real voice or your head voice?
2.
Was it a
So
soundboard?
many voices, dude.
5,
Oh,
4,
I haven't heard Sash for a while.
3, 2, 1.
No.
No.
What?
Anyone else here?
Ready for
stashing
wave
points in your head?
into freedoms.
He's always with us.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Let devastation
God.
spread.
What's that?
5, 4, 3.
Somebody
2,
just literally
Or-
didn't go out at all.
The elements
Don't
answer
stack on me,
to
Robbie.
me.
Well, I don't even know who you are.
He was
On
up.
wave.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Waiting for shield. Let's go a bit left
Won't
up
have you
from my spot.
on this one, so it's really
What,
late.
sorry?
The CDR.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing.
4, 3, 2.
Oh my god.
1.
I'm so glad I didn't die there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Orcs.
10.
As long, yeah, that timing will still be fine.
Is this fork into wave, yeah?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dust boss?
Yes.
The elements answer to me. The might of the storm falls
Front.
upon you.
In front.
All
Left
gonna
as well.
explode.
Come on.
4.
What are we missing on
3,
that one? Like I feel like we were
2,
missing everything on this
1.
one.
That's definitely
Okay,
missing.
something changed, or we were just Giga ONGing before.
I thought it was a lot less easy there.
I'm still pressing the same stuff.
Yeah.
Got,
Me too.
got
I don't
both
know.
the kick and the purge off there as well. And I know
I
that,
mean,
so
one of my grip flew wide over to your side, so it didn't get the one closest to me.
I'm not doing much on that one because I have to go on the other side of the boss to rescue Bob. But it's been the same every pull.
Okay, can we just let's move one spell back.
I'll hold a bomb limb for it, yeah, like every time.
Okay.
Instead,
Yeah.
like
All
I don't
you,
think
all
we
you
need it
need
on the
is like
shield, yeah.
you just need something like 2-3 seconds before the wave comes in just to clean them up. Because the first
Okay,
ones get
if we
destroyed
move-
and then there's nothing.
I mean, that's kind of where people running and moving just spam their macro with purge.
Yeah, but if it's in the front, who's the closest purge?
I mean, now
The
there was like 2 on the left, I think, that also went off, or 1 on the left that went off, if I'm not mistaken. It was like back left-ish. Like that's I think the one that actually went off. So.
Did Apples just not get freedom, or what happened with the charge?
What? Sorry.
It was just
2
two right next to each other behind the
up,
lost.
yeah.
They were like 10 yards away from each other.
Oh yeah, that's also an issue. What Naguura
It
just
gave
said.
him freedom, yeah.
Yeah.
It was half a
Was
second
Apple's
late.
threat.
I mean, Apple was the last one, yeah, like third guy who gets this life.
No,
Like
he
not
had it
like
first and then third.
we had it first and then third. Okay.
You shouldn't have it first. I thought we can't get Melis.
No, you can. You can.
Yeah, you
That's fine. If it was just that, that's fine.
There was one, I guess it was the second one, or when he got the second time, he was out of range of me, so I couldn't get him.
Alright, let's do it. How much longer? 45 minutes. Oh, that is straight. It's taking way too
5,
long, guys.
4, 3,
Aw.
2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins.
I'm ready for bed.
So you just hold the A-bomb limb, Shadia?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll sleep there.
Do you have to hold it for long or
I'm actually
no?
not gonna go to bed for like,
I mean,
4
like
hours or so.
a minute maybe.
So that was a lie.
I don't
5,
do any damage anymore.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Warrior Mastery.
Nothing will be left standing.
Oh.
Die, mortal.
Guess my charge didn't go through. Thank God it was the first wind.
It's the gateway.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Marked by lightning.
Front.
Die, mortals! These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortals!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortals!
Huh? What the fuck? That was like
trying to communicate.
Right.
We kind of ring down and then choke.
Yeah, the one that happens.
Stop. What about all the fronts on me? I'm telling you.
That's
Bobby,
it?
no.
Take after bombs.
Mind that.
Got time
Stop.
for up this next.
Hard stop.
This very stop. Heal the boss.
Healing the boss.
Put down healing command.
Someone mind games me.
Wait, what was the ability that used to that healed the bosses in accident?
5, 4.
That was the thing, right?
My class can't heal, sorry.
Oh my god, I'm dead. No, I'm fine. Holy fuck. I'm in the back though, but close to people.
Don't hit the boss, don't hit the boss.
These
There we go.
winds peel flesh from bone. You think the Titans brought order to this world?
Alright. I'm feeling it. Let's do it. Man, I wish I was a male panda.
4,
I'm
3,
jealous.
2, 1.
Boots.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Settler. Ship.
Focus you guys.
Move.
Kicks to stay. We're gonna move to the next.
Yeah, same. We are gonna need to bait. Try not to break the shield too early.
No MD here.
I'm just getting stacks versus Susan.
Go.
Focus you guys. Getting shield and kicks. Kicks and CC. We need mass grip.
No.
I have the rope as well.
What we doing?
We're gonna stay in bait there.
Die, mortals!
Go. Focus you guys.
Range come back a bit. Range come back a bit.
Kicks and shield.
On melee, you have to dodge back.
Oh my god.
Use health pots, health stones over here, blue side.
We're gonna move back now, yeah? Yep.
We're somehow alive. I don't know how, but we didn't.
We will break their chains and restore the glory of
Guess I'm saving
Yeah, we can
my...
put that for good job.
Speed of this man.
Guess I'm saving my pulsar again, even though
Except when he
it's
has to
incredibly
run out of
awkward,
spots.
but...
It says potion so quickly that it's almost unintelligible.
Like ready for sparks in the back.
That's called the West.
5, 4, 3,
Gang.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Stay here,
2,
gang.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Always takes. I feel like I'm in like the worst spot ever.
Wave
There's
into
like people in
freedoms.
front of me, and it takes me so long to actually get to the middle. I don't know what's going on with this spot, but it's really cursed.
4,
And when I have a blue one, then I
2,
have to go all the way to the
1.
other side somehow.
Let devastation spread.
5,
I'm dead.
4,
Pains up.
3,
Oh, thank God.
2,
Dilation.
1.
Oh my God.
Solo Robbie, I also need a
They
fucking
just
one
gave me
heal.
every defensive in the world.
I'm really fucking not. Don't stand on me, please.
Pace up, dilation, everything.
I love that.
Wave.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Bird for second shield.
Watch out, I'm in the wrong spot. Naguura, play
It's
here.
fine. Let's just stick with what we
5,
have.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Orcs into the wave. Remember your mass grip, yeah? Oh, album
5,
limb.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
War Mastery.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
5,
Freedoms.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let devastation spread.
Wave.
You still got the dot there, Nuxie.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Hi.
We're doing the last
Yeah,
box
this is
here.
one where the CCs go in the back.
5, 4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Can you guys see my ring?
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to
I'm gonna
me.
toss that a few pulls ago.
Fred.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
This is gonna
4,
be very, very
3,
spicy.
2,
Oh shit,
1.
alright. This decreases that.
5, 4,
It is not ideal.
3,
It's active on health
2,
pots.
1.
I mean, we're missing a round.
I never been murdered so badly in my life.
Yeah.
Who was it? Who?
Yesterday, Seth saw me.
Yeah.
Can
Okay,
we,
we just
try a
can we
little bit.
rest one DPS and
Okay,
double?
no.
Okay.
jump up.
Just bang it roll off.
We would like
I
to
did-
see the
I did
face.
try to
Yeah.
dodge you, in fairness.
Yes,
It's
that
a bit-
whenever
A
I
bit weird to jump
call
up
it. If
here, I
it's
feel
wrong,
like.
you still listen to it.
Thanks to the 3 months,
Are you
heretics.
sure but it doesn't
Thanks.
hurt to say,
Sorry?
Look,
can we
if
keep
Toad
going?
tells you to jump up a bridge, you jump
Yeah,
up a bridge.
no, I know. But I mean, we've seen that whole phase, and we had like 6 people dead.
I haven't.
Me,
Yeah,
he-
the
I
content
think, yeah,
It shouldn't change much, man.
yeah.
So Bob was murdered. Who was it?
But other than that murder, good pull.
That was fucking sick. I loved it.
Well, we didn't, Life Bloom.
Would have been fine if he just stood still. He kept moving around. I would have healed him.
You were right next to me. He's like, don't come on top of me. No, you're fine.
I feel like there's no healers on the left
Oh,
side.
fuck.
I'm just permanent, I'm telling you.
Hate it when Robbie comes
But
on
it's
top
okay.
of me.
I'll heal myself. That's fine. I don't need any healing. Oh, thank you so much, Ceratux. And I hope you enjoy playing Moonkin. Welcome to the Moonkins,
Sorry,
where
DP,
everything's
you
awesome.
said you knew what your death was, right?
Yeah, I killed Bob.
Okay, sure, fine.
Why?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, the pushback in phase 1 got nerfed, yeah.
What were you doing there?
So I was with one other
Pushback,
person.
the
We
wind
both
got
had
nerfed.
inversion, and I was mid stick. So I was left alone by the other person. I was going to hover right there.
Okay, because I
for someone to run over to me, and I saw you blink at the last second. So yeah, that's.
But you had red, right? at the
I
end?
had blue. I was with the only other person that had blue right there. We were
Yeah.
the only people on that entire side of the boss that had blue.
Yeah, that was me. But
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
you got
but
in
it's your
version as
channel's
well, I just
birthday?
assumed you will move with me to the other group for healing.
Yeah,
or
you
whatever.
got
YouTube
inversion,
channel's
so you
birthday.
had red, and you were out of my /say range, so I just saw
Really?
you there and just blinked to you, and then you had the opposite debuff, and I died. Or well, we both died.
Cute.
I mean, if you're only 3 in a group on the boss, you just have to move. There is no question.
Yeah, but I just mean, like, I don't think you can, yeah, and I don't think you can grade like that, because it might happen again.
I
Like,
thought since I
people
was
can't-
under the boss and I had X, because it swapped me too. We both got inversion, and like I was mid staff, which is a lot of damage right there. I don't know,
Yeah, but
it just seemed like it made sense
you-
to do that.
Yeah, but you were out of my /say range, is what I mean, so I couldn't see that you were red. I just saw someone outside the boss and blinked to them and died as soon as I hit them.
Yeah, I mean that's probably only going to happen that one poll. Like I doubt that we're going to have those exact lineups because it's like 3
Yeah,
different things have to be exactly
Yeah,
that way for me to do that.
it's just something to keep in mind, that try not to greet it, I guess. Still want to minimize that can happen. There's a lot of things
Thank
on
you,
this boss that
Wartor.
will only
4,
happen every now and again.
3, 2,
Don't want
1.
to try and minimize them where we can.
The age of the incarnates begins!
You okay, sir? I think he's died.
Yep.
Who's crying?
Recipes.
I'm crying. Don't
5,
stack on me. No, you're fine. You're
3,
fine.
2,
Dice.
He would have been fine.
The elements answer to me!
Idiot,
War
Robbie.
Mastery.
Yeah.
A life will try to assassinate me as well. Only air, dude. Only air.
Hey, Jack. Thank you so much for 30 months. What's up? Hope everything's well. Die, mortals.
These winds peel flesh from
Gateway.
bone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
You don't have to call it.
Yeah, that's always a sign, mate.
I mean,
If
Yeah,
you run
man,
out
you
of
could
people
just
that
pull
are
that was
outraged,
up.
And
then
there's
it becomes
a
problem.
1 or 2
Yeah, we're
sets
not getting this
where
boss.
there is no externals assigned, then you 0.
You
Keep
could
hold
have.
the steam. Keep it up.
You could bet $1 million
Has
that you'd
anyone
be
noticed how
safe.
Toe hasn't spoke since he choked to death on pull?
He's probably fine.
Well, we know if it's good or dead or no if he doesn't call a
4,
DPS stop. So.
3, 2, 1.
How many rest?
The elements answer to me!
Shit. Right?
Have we rezzed?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's it.
Oh my god. Oh,
Love a juicy rescue.
Fuck is this shit? Why am I getting this? Thank you, Robbie.
You're welcome.
You're just not Robbie.
Stop!
He's alive.
Oh no, I need to sneeze.
I mean,
I believe in you. I do not believe in me.
Can't hear me, we need to talk less.
5, 4,
You haven't, though.
3, 2,
He has.
1.
He literally has.
Okay, right.
Rallying
Elements answer
Yeah,
to
so
me!
talk less. Shit, please.
Stop tank.
By lightning! Die, mortal!
Okay. What about free speech? Talk less. Unbelievable. Thought we're in America.
True.
Nothing will
Hit.
be left standing. You think the Titans
Freeze speed. Freeze speed.
Hello, Mrs. Muffin.
Hello. What's Mrs. Muffin up to? Still playing GTA?
4, 3,
I don't know.
Boots.
1.
I think so.
Just like the
Hmm.
aspects did to us.
Just like the aspects.
Focus you guys. We kick and move, kick and move.
This Ruiner is not dying, by the way. Like, people completely
We'll be
stopped focusing
baiting
this
before the
guy.
next one.
People just pull out AoE. There's no way anyone's focusing this Ruiner.
Go.
I feel like it's dying last.
Focus you guys. We're getting shielded here.
Oh, that was so
Nope.
close.
6.
You can save your mass grip.
Finish the ruiner. And range stay
We
out.
just keep on going here. And it's gonna be the dodge forward, yeah, as we out of rotation.
Range go forwards.
Focus your guys. I'm gonna kick and get shielded anytime now. Kicks and move.
You could do when you can.
No ring from me. No ring from me.
Where?
Bro.
Lagging like
You
fucking
miss
mad.
kick again.
Jump off, jump off,
Not
jump off,
possible
jump
with the
off, jump
shield.
off.
I mean, did you grief torch?
I grief torch like as soon as I got out of the way.
But then you didn't get the full value.
No.
Idiots. Your end was inevitable.
I guess like when we get that timing, it's better to pop it early rather than late, and then just like get the last half of it.
I mean, I can just sack you if you need it.
I mean, like if I stand in the breath, I'm proccing Pergan. I guess I could live, but then no one else can hit. Yeah.
Oh, but when is it coming up? Do you have it at the start of the ads?
Like it's not that I'm like it's that I'm running, right? So I can't pop grief torch. It's not that I'm dying if I pop it. Or like if I'm in the breath, I'm gonna die if I pop it.
Oh yeah, I mean you shouldn't stay in the breath. There's no way. There must be a way you can use it without staying in the breath.
Yeah, I mean I'll use it like.
Yeah, I think
as
you guys got a little bit confused.
Just before the shield comes up. I
I'm
think
not
it's
sure
best
if you're
you get
aware,
that
but I'm a bit confused on why we're talking
If
about Echo
nothing else,
Liquid
we can
now.
also swap. Like you do second shield, I do third.
I think
if this is
like
like
the initial
could it be a recurring
the
thing?
initial question had nothing to do with Echo and Liquid, right?
I mean, it just depends on the timer, right?
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
if
but no
I
reason
mean,
to-
it's
the
gonna
same
be
as
two
Rosette, right?
timers,
Like
yeah.
you
So
you
it's gonna be
play the
half of
phase,
the
so it's
time.
always the same.
The item level difference
Yeah.
that Kuros mentioned
Like
is
if you
between
got caught by
our
breath there,
guilds
then you did something
and Echo and
different.
Liquid.
Oh,
Not
I mean, we didn't die
between
to a
Echo
breath.
and
We
Liquid.
just didn't break
No,
the
I said
shit.
it.
Yeah,
No, but he said that he
I think that's where the
didn't
confusion
get his
comes
full
from.
grief torch because of
Possibly.
breath.
Like we're
So
item level
whatever?
like 416
Yes.
on average, maybe.
I'll just have to pop it before the
Maybe
breath,
415.
yeah. And risk like.
And Echo
maybe
and
the
Liquid
first
were like
second of it
408
Go off before the shield comes up, but that should be
when they
fine.
kill the boss.
Okay. Also, all for memeing, but if people can't hear me mid-build, then you're talking too much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins.
And I want to full AoE as well in the intermission phase, but I swear to god, if I full AoE, we're not gonna kill the mobs that we need to kill. The Cella's not gonna die, and the Ruiner's not gonna die.
Marked by lightning.
I wanna have fun too.
Die, mortal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently I'm not allowed
The
to.
elements answer to me. These winds peel flesh from bone.
Oh, we can.
Die, mortal. Die, mortal.
Gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Marked by lightning.
Time dilation.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
It's kind of funny how long this cast actually is. The wind cast. You have so
5,
much time to think about
4,
your life
3,
choices.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
It's good though.
That was me, Apple. There's no way.
Oh, it's definitely me.
No, that was me.
Good job, Red.
Thanks.
Ow.
Drop.
Nothing will be left
Gateway.
standing.
War
5,
Master.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me!
Looks so funny when a bear is levitating. Look at that.
Nothing!
Go.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
No! Oh, Jesus.
4, 3, 2,
Boots.
1.
Like a fucking toddler. No.
Aspects did to us!
Focus your guys. He can move, he can move.
Sorry.
Finish casters. And wait. There you go.
Baiting. Go. Focus your guys.
Wait, kicks and move.
Nuke the shield. You can hold mass grip, casters is dead.
Range, make sure you stay out.
We will just keep on going here.
Range, move in.
Focus your guys. You're gonna be kicking and moving.
We're trying to res them both fast.
Why do I always have aggro when Big T dies? I honestly don't get it.
Just use any CCs we have here.
Like, why am I the first one to have
We're getting a
aggro?
last breath. Don't die to it. Figure it out after.
We will break their chains.
Where are we going? Good recovery.
What?
Oh, now I'm not gonna have a pulse up rock. That is very unfortunate. Oof. And apparently I'm supposed to roar in charge.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Where's your
1.
blue person?
5,
Wow.
4, 3, 2,
Help.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. My health pool. is
Waves into
depleted.
freedom.
Apparently I'm supposed to gateway on this one.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Let
All the way to the S
devastation
level.
spread.
Oh my.
5,
Nice.
4,
That's
3,
part of Violet.
2,
Time
Works.
dilation. Rallying cry.
The elements answer to
I'm
me.
just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna.
Wave soon.
I am somehow not that.
The might
I'm
of
still
the
staggered. I'm
storm
still dead. I'm gonna die.
falls
Fuck
upon you.
I don't.
Shield.
I still don't have anything. Oh man. The time dilation killed me.
5, 4, 3.
I feel like I'm just out of range, honestly. Like I think
That's last week.
are all the
5,
healers just on the right?
4, 3,
Like I'm just out of range of
1.
everybody.
5,
This whole
4,
time I'm like
3,
barely getting any heal in his
2,
face. I feel like
1.
I think I'm out of range of everyone except Bob.
Works
It
into
seems
wave.
like. I don't know.
5, 4,
Yeah, it's gonna be sketchy because
3,
no boomkin.
2, 1.
We're gonna need help on the
The
left side.
elements answer to me.
War master.
The
I mean, it could
might
also
of
be
the
the fact that I'm in a healer group.
falls upon you.
5,
That's the other
4,
theory.
3,
Freedoms.
2, 1.
I mean, we do have 2 evokers, right? So I mean, their range is just very low.
Devastation spread.
But I know
Getting
where they're
wave.
standing. I'm actually gonna see where they are
Viral.
in this space. Let me see.
And then the last works without a boomkin.
3 Cs in the back.
I'm gonna put my ring more towards the right, yeah?
We don't have rally on these.
And spread.
I mean, they're supposed to be kind of in the middle. I feel like they're not though. Like I'm not. Like I feel like I'm still moving inwards. Like I'm supposed to be further to the left, and I'm still moving kind of inwards because I'm always like I always feel like I'm dying. But then I'm still out of
Ready to
range.
skill?
We should rest her in stuff for the mass
Because
groups.
I always.
Oh, like mass group.
And she's beside
Anyway,
us.
let's focus on the space now because we do have a rest.
Arise and unleash your power.
Balls in tilt for a minute.
Die, mortals.
No slows.
Lightning, touch this altar with your power.
Ripping in 3, 2, 1.
Bro.
Okay, yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
My shade?
That was funny.
Did you get
I
bolted?
used it on the sparks and it wasn't up.
Was that on the second or third wheel?
Salem, thank you so much for 2 or 3 sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That is so nice of you.
Did you use it late in the
Thank
wave?
you so much.
or-
A gaming moment.
No, like.
You know what?
pretty
I
much
think you
as
tried
first
hard
one.
enough, so we'll still sub.
Okay.
I'll just
And you
use
don't.
the first one, yeah.
Wow,
I
we didn't
thought,
kill the
um,
boss and he still sub. Damn.
Okay. I thought it was
Thank you so
Abomination,
much.
then you moved to the second set.
It
Yeah,
was.
I used master as well.
I'm currently trying
Okay,
to look
alright,
at the
well,
replay
okay.
just to
You
see
can
what,
just
like where
keep
the
wave on
healers
them
are.
and take the rest.
Yeah.
Because I do feel like I'm always out of range. I'm
The
also like
countdown was
playing a
good
bit
though.
back though.
I like
Maybe I
that,
just
yeah.
have to
Yeah.
be closer.
It's a tricky
Yeah.
grip, dude.
He's had it so
Great calm,
confident.
Shade. Keep it
The
up.
old classic.
Too bad the mobs didn't listen.
Cav is frost shocking them again.
No, just kept walking, I can't.
I do have a power bot.
We needed your frost shock actually, now that I think about it. Would have kept them slowed.
Yeah, it would have been up then, yeah.
In phase 2, am I like out of range of the healers? Or
You're
a lot
out
of
of
the
range
healers?
most of the time for me at least.
The only healer in your range is probably
Or
Bob. Maybe
The healer should be in the middle on the spread. I mean,
we just
I'm
have 30 yards.
further away than you, technically. I mean, I guess it's by an insignificant amount, but I think people are like also too far in that direction. Like, so like on Skull side, I think people are like too far up Skull side sometimes. At least from what I've seen, because sometimes I'm on like the skull marker, and there are people that are like ranged to my left, which shouldn't really be the case.
I can also just generally be closer because I always play a bit back. Because I feel like there's people like really close in front of me. I don't want to squeeze in between, and then I play in the back, and then I'm out of range, I guess, to all the healers.
I mean,
because
your
of that.
death was when the fucking marks went crazy and we had like 5 debuffs, yeah.
I mean, yeah, on marks, I'm just
Yeah.
running around, and I thought you were fine because I gave you just time dilation. Just let it. I thought you would be fine with it.
To be fair, you also overlap a lot of defensives on me sometimes. Like I had like pain step, sacrifice, and time dilation once.
I mean, it happens sometimes.
It's gonna happen if they're not assigned.
Yeah.
I mean, like that time was.
Thanks for Prime, Gillick.
Yeah,
Thank
two
you,
marks
thank you.
cleave, and then one of them cleaves an extra time. So.
I mean, an example
Okay,
of what
good.
happened there is like, I ended up running from my normal position. If you look at the marks on this phase, I'm normally next to square. I ended up on the other side of red because of how far I had to run to get away from the marks.
I mean, I'm gonna link in raid stuff. This is from this poll, just before you died. It's gonna be hard to reach.
I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, I have to go out for the wave to like jump in with Catworm, yeah?
Yeah, you
Like, I have
should be
to go
behind
out.
Sethos.
Because this is like I died to when the wave spawned.
Yeah, if you're literally behind Zetas at that point, every single one of us can reach you.
Except me.
Yeah,
but
which is
that's
where you
not
should be
really
on like
me.
the diagram. Well, I mean,
I wouldn't put too much thought into that death though, because like I said, we
Yeah.
had many debuffs, which means
Yeah,
obviously
and
it's
cleave.
being a spread,
Yeah.
and we don't have infinite amounts.
Yeah.
And also, I was literally in Africa as a result.
Yeah, because I got one.
yeah.
5,
Death aside, you
3,
death aside, you
2,
should be further to your
1.
right there, which would help with the healing too. Even though it's not technically needed. We'll lift that part.
I will just squeeze close to the boss. And hope for the best. They're just gonna have to make space for me. Because yeah, the only reason why I go out usually is because people are so close in front of me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And of course I have to Catform to charge the wave. But that one is I don't have to be that far out for it.
Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortals! Marked by lightning. Die, mortals!
It's gateway.
Nothing will be left standing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortals!
Also, did we talk about what happened with BT?
Will be left standing.
The mission? I just remember now that BT died. And then I died for some reason.
Marked by
5,
lightning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal!
I mean, I don't know either. I don't know what he does. Oh wait, that was not supposed to be my roar.
Who started the video?
Die,
Oops.
Is it taking you this long to realise? When you go, you're just going on
Stop.
for a minute.
Die, mortals.
These winds
Gateway.
peel flesh from bone.
5,
More mastery.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me! Die, mortal!
Alright, I'm feeling this one.
These winds
Hit.
peel flesh from bone. You think the Titans brought order to
My
this
blessings are really fucked this pull.
Yeah, if they're on the last shield, will just be slow.
2,
Yes.
1.
Boots.
Maybe, maybe it can be solved. Ah, it won't. It will be really delayed.
Focus your guys.
You have about a 30-second window where you... No, maybe
Big
not that
shield.
long.
Kick and stay.
Maybe 6.
We're gonna go to the next step.
We're baiting. Don't break the shield. Be stacked. No.
Shield. Can hold mass grip.
Who was blasting that guy? Jesus.
We're gonna bait here.
Move. Kill the winner and go. Right range,
That
make sure you're
was just
half
so
ranged.
close. That breath literally touched my
Go.
heels. Jesus.
Focus your guy.
See me when you can, like KO.
Shield.
Go forwards.
This is where we move back, yeah?
We will break
Potions.
Yeah, I'm like 20 seconds off on it right now.
If you're... that should be fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna move in between these guys and they're just gonna
I
do
will
this
call
first.
when it's up.
Hey, just send it on me and...
Sure.
Well... If it's up, it's up.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
See, I can't jump from here, yeah.
Two,
I have to be a little
one.
bit further out at least.
Let devastation spread.
5,
I did not get
4,
freedom there.
Ah, no,
Three.
it's my bad.
2, 1.
I survived those.
The elements answer to
My target
me.
is completely opposite.
The might
I guess I can
of
be
the
here.
storm
I am
falls
not there,
upon
right?
you.
Field positions.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Red, make sure
Three,
you're actually behind the
two,
boss.
1.
Now let's just
5,
look at star
4,
for like a reference.
3, 2, 1. 5,
got it now, Joe.
4,
Yeah,
3,
it'll be up for
2,
the last shield.
1.
The elements answer to me!
More master.
Vote master.
The might of the storm falls upon you!
5, 4, 3, 2,
Pressing.
1.
Let devastation spread!
Wait.
Spread,
Nobody
spread,
like
spread,
that.
spread.
The might of the storm falls upon you!
My health.
5,
Right.
4,
Extra
3,
CCs in the
2,
back. And
1.
do these fast through your ratios as well.
Elements answer to me! My power surges!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe try and go
5,
fast in the shield.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Well,
Okay, we'll just try and play this for Lucas safe.
2 restless?
Just so we can see if we make
Just
it.
also here if you have.
What else do we have to rest?
We're obviously not gonna have the DPS for things, but it just I don't see it.
Will not have my stun, so Big T stun first.
I'm just
that's
just going on the wrong spot. Okay.
Oh, it was fine.
I guess we can die.
Lightning! Touch this altar with your power!
With your power.
In
Wasn't
time
it
before I
both
get the
fine?
pad here.
No, it wasn't. It was unranged.
No. I don't know if it was. I think it like still kind of went through you guys, or like kind of went in between us, but it wasn't like a
Announcement
full
is
on
very
melee,
good
not
at the
touching
moment,
ranged
yeah.
breath, at least.
It went like circle skull.
Yeah, we'll call it there since our pulls are quite long at this point. But yeah, really good.
end.
Lots of consistency tonight, which is good to see. I'll probably update the sheet with like a few optimizations for phase 3 regarding like slightly better positioning and stuff. But obviously I'll go over that before the next raid. We are probably not raiding Monday, but I will. Yeah, let me just. Yeah,
Well,
I think
everyone is in
Tuesday
on
gamers.
Razia at announcements, yeah. Because there's no one that's actually
Yeah.
said no to Tuesday. Right?
Lalio said he was
Oh my
going to be
God.
late a little bit, that's why he put yellow.
Tuesday rating
But
seems
yeah.
horrible because
We
I'm in
can
raid
just go
Tuesday,
kill
Wednesday, and
terrorists,
Thursday.
please.
3 days rating in a row.
Okay, get off full fault.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
we can do something
mean-
like that. So
How about we kill any boss but Terros?
We have to kill terrorists.
So last
We have
I
to
checked,
skip now, right?
Yeah.
hold on,
You mean
let
to- you mean
me
kill
let me
Razia?
continue talking, please. So last I checked, there was someone missing. I think it was. I'll not call them out, but there is someone missing here. So I will double check with them, and I will just let you know for sure regarding what day we're raiding. But it will 99% be Tuesday.
Is it Harry?
Why is it we
Yeah.
can raid Monday?
I am AFK with unmovable. So if people can raid Tuesday,
Just get
we'll
another
raid then.
mage.
If people cannot raid Tuesday, we'll figure something out. But either go with scuffed comp or yeah, we'll figure it out. But obviously preferences.
We'll just
Raiding
bring
is the
weed
same
with
Based
thing.
apple, maybe.
Let's not bring Weed Wizard. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, I
Apple
don't think
too, we need
Scuffed
to
Does
Comp
Paramount
is
have a
the
mage?
move ever.
He could
Yeah.
play?
With this deep.
Yeah.
Scuffed comp is pointless.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys,
Are there any
I'm gonna leave you.
Are there any
for today.
video key gamers?
Oh yes.
Thank you so
I
much
can
for
video
hanging
key
out.
gamer.
I appreciate
Thanks,
you as
Ray. Bye-bye.
always. Remember to
Yeah.
follow my stream if you haven't
Thanks for
yet,
the raid,
and go
everyone.
check
Good
out
job
my new
tonight.
YouTube video I
See you
posted
all.
about
I don't know. See you all later. Good night.
Who else
the
was a guest? Did I hear
Moonkin and
about?
Plus builds.
Yeah, sure.
And a preheat and a mentor?
Here,
Jack
there you
loves the
go.
game if we're not full,
Check it
but I
out.
guess we are.
Click on the link in the
I
chat.
heard more than 5
This is the
people, so
video.
I think
I'm
we're almost
explaining
certainly full.
things,
Yeah, that's fine. Jack's can
Uh,
play
showing
later,
things,
maybe.
showing builds,
Good
doing
night.
stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably
You
not
know,
be doing that
Stay
many.
for like 1 or 2.
very good. Check it out.
Probably 2.
All right. Thank you so
Trying
much,
to
guys. I
get
will see you
off any healing in
tomorrow.
that first intermission sometimes it's just
It's
like
Friday
an actual
already.
nightmare when you get like the first growth on us rotation.
That's awesome. Tomorrow we're gonna play in
It's like,
Plus.
you try to light wrath, breath is
All
on
day
you.
we're gonna
You
try
move, you start
different
your light wrath, they
Moonkin
add your
builds
light wrath and
again.
dies. And it's just a fucking gamble which one doesn't.
See how that all works out. And let me host somebody. Let's see. Tarascend. Let's host Tarascend.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know.
playing 7 plus. He's doing a 25 temple.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's
My
vibing.
bad. Like,
Oh, Tarascend actually is playing the OI builds. Interesting. He's playing OI. I assume no shrooms. I guess he's playing the same build as I was playing. Interesting. I approve. I approve. I think it makes sense in Temple. Temple is just... Let's see. He's got a talent command. Let's take a look what he's running. He's running this. Oh, no, wait. Wait, what is this build? It's a... Huh! Interesting. He's running a mushroom smolder build. No weaver, no rattle. I mean, he's not running that right now, but that's in his command. Very interesting. But yeah, currently he's definitely running OI because I can see the procs here. So he's not running that build right now. So his command is just wrong, I guess. Well, anyway, have fun watching Terrace and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye.